Pollyanna was acclaimed as one of the world's foremost wildlife artists. She always knew she wanted to be an artist from being as young as she can remember, and she specialised in painting the birds and animals that she loved. I think her work is absolutely unique, not just because of the technical accuracy, which is evident. She was an incredibly talented artist. But it's also the fact that every single bird or animal she painted was a unique living individual. Everyone had a heartbeat. Oh, so excited about the first collection that we're bringing to Hobbymaker. So it's a collection of exotic and endangered species, but all featuring baby animals to show that kind of rebirth. We've got baby panda bears, we've got tiger cubs, we've got a lion and a cub, and there's some new paintings as well that the crafters have never seen before. I'm Anna Louise, and I can't wait to share a brand new collection of Pollyanna Pickering's artwork with you at Hobbymaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
On the website at the moment it says £20.
Hello everybody, good afternoon, how are you? Hope you're well. Another fun afternoon ahead of us and evening as well on Hobbymaker. If you haven't heard, we're live every day now between 1 and 8 p.m. A 7-hour chunk of crafting non-stop every single day, even including weekends as well. Now I'm Dave Bradford and with you for the next 5 hours. We've got a really lovely mixture today. We've got a bit of Crafter's Companion, we've got a bit of candle making with our very own Liam Wickens, as he's now known. Not Liam Dickens, Liam Wickens from now on. He's going to be here a bit later showing us how to make our own wonderful candles. As well as that, Bethan is here with Paper B. And we're doing something a little bit special today. We haven't done anything like this before. We're actually doing a special, or Beth is, a special charity iris folding kit, which you can see more about of and hear more about of at 2 o'clock and 4 this afternoon for the Washing Machine Project, which is supplying basically handle-worked washing machines, non-electric, to countries that have issues with electricity supplies. So that's a really, really worthwhile, worthy cause, and we'll tell you more about that in the 2 o'clock show, and we'll do a little presentation and meet a very special guest at 4 o'clock this afternoon. So that's a little look at what you can see through the afternoon and into the evening. Now, this show, the first show, is Crafter's Companion. And we have got an amazing deal. You know their fantastic craft boxes that they do? Well, we're giving you a special offer on the box, but also a free gift to come with it as well while stocks last. That's in the first show between 1 and 2 o'clock. Now, if you want to get in touch with us, lots of you do that now. It's dead easy and it's free to do it. Just go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. You can see there's a little section that says contact the studio. If you just want to comment on something, say hello, have a question about something, please do feel free. If you've got questions about the charity that we're going to support a bit later on, just send them in. And that's the way to do it, just there. And it's instant. It goes straight through to our producer, Kat. She can then put it onto the screen like that. Afternoon. And shall I show you the team? Okay. We've got Adam and we've got Kat in the gallery. Adam's directing. Dan, sorry, Sam. Dan and Adam always got this to muddle up. Sorry, Dan. There's Kat as well. Yeah, there's Kat, our producer. And we've got Callum on camera too, and Alex on the floor. Hello, guys. And the lovely Debbie. Hello.
I'm like, well, I don't know what I was doing there. I was doing a very funny wave, but there you go. Hello, everyone.
Debbie's here, and you've got quite a few shows today, haven't you?
Yes, 4 shows today. So, yeah, 2 back-to-back later on. I'm quite liking the evening hours. It doesn't feel like the evening.
No.
It was really strange, but, yeah, loved it. So, yes, I'll be with 4 shows today, so and some with great things as well.
Terrific. OK, now, first things first, let's talk about the craft boxes. Let's get Debbie in to talk about these. These are brilliant because they appeal to a beginner, but they also appeal to an accomplished crafter as well.
Absolutely,
You get everything you need in the box and a free gift as well.
Absolutely. I love that we've put this free gift in. Believe me, the free gift is incredible because it's a card-making kit in itself, which is amazing. But we're quite renowned now for our boxes. Our craft boxes hold everything in a theme that you could possibly want to get started straight away. It comes with all your cardstock. It comes with your envelopes, your cards to put into the envelopes. It comes comes with embellishments. It comes with whatever the designs are, whether it's dies, stamps, embossing, they come in with the box. They're amazing.
I know, and it is so beautifully presented. You'd expect to pay maybe 3 or 4 times the price. Now, let's start with this one. This is Say It With Flowers. We've got a picture of the lovely Sarah on the front, of course, as well. Now, in here, you've got 14 metal dies, 4 stencils, 12 clear stamps, 16 card blanks, 16 envelopes, assorted ribbon, pearls, coloured card, printed papers, all in this box. Now, normally, what would you expect? What's the normal price for the box, Kat? $24.99, I thought it was. That's what you pay any day of the week, and it's got 195 elements in it, and you get pictures on the box to give you inspiration as to what you can make. But we're also going to give you this. Now, we've all done the scratch cards, I'm sure, at Christmas and things like that. What about if you were able to put the same sort of scratch technology onto a message? You get stamps in here, and you also get 57 scratch reveal stickers, and you get 16 clear acrylic stamps. And basically, you can stamp an image or stamp a sentiment, put the reveal sticker over the top, and then the person, when they get it, get a coin, scratch it off, and then the greeting is revealed. But equally, that could be a handwritten message. I mean, this is $7.99 on its own. So what you're basically getting here is $32.98's worth, with the box at $24.99 and the scratch and reveal at $7.99. We are giving you that free of charge. No charge for the scratch and reveal at all. Let me just show you exactly what I'm talking about in here. You get a lovely stamp sentiment, and I know we're going to do the reveal with Debbie in a second. So those are your stamps. You've got the champagne bottle with a cork popping. You've got those lovely verses there as well that you can see. And you're then going to get 57 of these scratch and reveal.
Yes.
You stick the sticker over the top of what you stamped or what you've written, and then with a coin just reveal it. So you can now, like they do on the scratch cards, have a scratch and reveal sentiment on any card. This is normally $7.99. I think that's a brilliant price. Today we're giving it to you for free. And if you think that price is good at $24.99, we're not stopping there. We've got a 1-minute clock. So that's worth $24.99, that's worth $7.99. So already you're getting an amazing deal because you're getting that free, but we are going to take the price even lower. And when you see what's in this box, when we do the reveal with Debbie in a second, you're going to be absolutely amazed. Bearing in mind how busy our shows are getting just lately, I would strongly advise you, if you like the idea of this, if you love your flowers, put it in your basket and check out. You know that price is going to go down below $24.99, whatever happens, but get it checked out so you don't miss out. YG 2018. Now you can make a minimum of 16 cards in this box, minimum. You can probably make it go a lot further than that, but it's got everything you need inside it. Jane in West Sussex is there already, wanted to Say It With Flowers. Good afternoon, Jane. 15 seconds, and we'll reveal the price that you're going to be paying for this and this today. YG 2018. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're going below £20. Jane, check out your basket, and anyone else that wants to come in, please do. At $19.99, you're saving a fiver off what the box should be, and you get that free worth £7.99. We've got about 4 or 5 of these offers in the show. You can order them ahead of the game, see the other boxes that we have in the show. The deals are very similar, and yeah, just choose the theme you're after. We've got character and birthday treats. We've got the reveal wheel box. We've got the scene and oh baby as well coming up. But this one is your Say It With Flowers. Julie's in. Brand new crafter. Hello to Jane in West Sussex as well. Shall we show you what's inside this box?
Oh, yes. Would it be good? Yeah, shall I take it? I'm going to go back over here. I'm going to
Do you want
take
that
it
as well?
away. Let's have that as well.
While you're
Yes.
doing that, let me show you some finished cards that the team have done, because these have been made with what's in the box. You could be making these. You could be saying it with flowers. Lovely, isn't it? For a beginner, perfect. For an accomplished crafter, you get so many elements in there. I've run through the list of what's actually inside the box. Some are consumable, and some, of course, you just use them again and again and again, like your stamps. Well worth $24.99 of anybody's money, but today you're going to get nearly £33 worth for £19.99 with the dies and the stamps and the ribbons and the embellishments and everything else. Debbie, over to you.
I know, absolutely amazing. Now, if anyone has been getting any sort of cherry picking throughout all our boxes, because I think we're up to about 15 57, I want to say.
Blimey.
This number is number 48. All the numbers are on the side of the box, so you can absolutely see those. So you've got then your number on the box. This one is 48. Now, if you don't have any of the boxes, you don't have to have previous boxes to be able to use this box. They absolutely stand alone. With all our boxes, they're beautifully packaged. You've got Sarah giving you a welcome there and telling you all about the kit. Also, it does come with a bit of education and some tutorials. Our own Craig does an unboxing and he makes 2 or 3 cards with this box, and that goes onto the website as well. So you will see in your box. You can head to the website and find the place to find that.
First impressions, Debs, absolutely amazing. The tissue experience, you've had it wrapped up in a high-end department store.
So much so, yes. I mean, think of gift giving. What a fabulous gift, under £20 to give to anyone throughout the year. Mother's Day is coming up. What a lovely gift to give to your mum to be able to do it. Most of the dies, not all, but most of the dies throughout the boxes will fit through our Gemini Mini. So even a really small little die cutting machine will accommodate what's in the box. Now, straight away, you can see we're getting pearls in this one. We're getting beautiful organza ribbon in 3 different colours. We're also getting the most amazing stamp set. I'm just going to bring the cards in here so you can actually see the stamps. These are beautiful. Thank you for being such a dear friend. With love, live every moment thinking of you. Thank you. Life is better when you are laughing. There's just some beautiful sentiments. Plus, your regular happy birthday, congrats, hello. Really nice stamps that you've got there.
Maybe they're fonts that you haven't actually got at the moment, and also verses that you haven't actually got at the moment. Then we come on to the flowers, of course.
Oh, absolutely. And who doesn't like flowers? It's one of my favourite boxes. So you've got all these different flowers that are layerable. So you've got these 2 in different sizes, these 2 in different sizes, and then you've got your sort of centres that you can make into your stamens. Plus, you've got lots of different foliage in there as well, plus your bunting, which is amazing. So that's your ribbons, that's your accessories, your gems, your dies, your stamps, and we've still got all those card blanks. So we've got a really nice amount of your 6x6 plus your envelope, so you're ready to go straight away. And then these are your consumables, which you're going to absolutely love. These are your papers, single-sided. These have been kept really beautiful, like those nice background garden designs, just gentle and beautiful, and they're going to work so well with your flowers. Then you've got your block colours in here. These are double-sided cardstock 8x8, which is amazing. So your patterns and your solids.
And I think really you're suiting gents and ladies with this box as well. You've
got
a bit rustic in there and floral in there as well. So.
Absolutely. So this is what we talk about with our box. So you've got all your papers to design with, you've got your card blanks to actually do your cards with, you've got your stamps to give a sentiment on there, you've got your dies to decorate with, you've got your ribbons in there and your gems in there, and on top of that you are getting the quirky quotes. These are brilliant, Dave, because you don't just have to use the stickers that are in here. You might want to write a secret message, you might want to propose and get your fiance to scrub off the actual design and have it in there.
Maybe gender reveal as well. If you
absolutely,
the gender of the baby or whatever, that can be sent to friends and family. Or maybe you want to give the gift of a trip somewhere, maybe a theatre trip, a weekend away, a holiday. Anything can be under that scratch reveal. I just think the concept of it's brilliant.
Now, how it works, so even if you wanted to put a photograph underneath there, or you wanted to put the picture of your baby scan and give it to someone, you can put that over the top. You won't obviously get that photo back, but it won't harm the photo, because once it's scratched off, there's like a film over the top that protects whatever's underneath. So you might have painted something and you can put them over the top. It's just a really fun, quirky way to do it. But if you want to just use those stamps, that's a great kit. That's coming free with this. And to have the box under £20 is amazing.
Now, the best bit is that's not the price.
What?
Everybody that's checked out, don't worry. $19.99 is not your price today. Even though you've checked out and you think you've paid $19.99, your debit card or credit card will not be debited until midnight tonight with the final low price. This offer is not available at Crafter's Companion. You can't buy the box, I don't think, for $24.99. You can get it with us today with the scratch and reveal for $19.99. No, not $19.99. We can take a little bit more off. Every penny at the moment counts. It always counts. Okay, that is your final price. 18.99. You're saving £6 off your box, and you're getting £7.99's worth of scratch and reveal with the stamps and the little scratch tabs too. So you're saving best part of £13 by buying it today off what you should be if you bought the two separately, okay? YG2018 is the product code. So it always pays to check out early. You know, I sometimes don't know when the price or where the price is going to go. That's down to Kat, our producer today. But she surprises me, so I'm sure if she's surprising me, she's surprising you as well. What a great price for this. Alexandra's in the West Midlands, Maureen Wiltshire, hello to you, Mandy in Buckinghamshire, Cheryl, Alison in Lancashire, Lynn in Hampshire, Julie in Tyne Weir, Jane in West Sussex, all waiting to check out, but loads of you have, and the quickest way to order is on our free website. Just go to hobbymaker.co.uk, you'll see everything that's in the show, put it in your basket, check out. If you haven't had an account with us before or ordered anything before, all we ask you for is your email address and then make up a password. If you'd rather get the operator in the call centre to do that for you, give the free phone number a call, 0800 001 001 4433. There it is, 0800 001 4433. They're in the building here in the UK, in Redditch, just outside Birmingham. They will open an account for you free of charge, and they'll give you this as your very first purchase for £18.99. And 1p&p every day, always, of just £3.95. No matter how many things you buy, you'll always get a confirmation email just after midnight saying what you've ordered during that day and showing you just the 1p&p of £3.95. You all tell us that's what you love so much about Hobbymaker, or one of the things you love so much about Hobbymaker. All right, so that's our first one, flowers and quirky quotes. Now, pop-up characters and birthday treat. Okay, that's this one over here. So I'll show you the box first, and then I'll pass it over to Debbie to do. Now, all these scratch and reveals, they do differ. So the one that we showed you was a quirky quotes. That comes with the Say It With Flowers. The one you'll get with the pop-out or the pop-out characters is the birthday treat scratch and reveal. So different stamps, and of course you've got those stickers which you just scratch a coin over to reveal what's underneath it. Now these are superb. They really are lovely. So these are your pop-out scenes and characters. So we haven't actually got any finished samples for those. Okay.
They sent all the others, Dave, but not those ones.
Okay. But you get the idea by looking at the front of the box, exactly the sort of thing that you can create. So you've got these lovely little characters that just basically pop their heads over the side of the card. Hello, we're here. Again, same deal applies here. Should be $32.98 for the two things. We are going to go straight down. We're not going to be mess about. You know where we're going. We went to $18.99 with the last one. We're going to go to $18.99 with this one as well. Mary in Bridgend is in. Heather in Fife is in. This has actually got 210 elements in here, including metal dies, envelopes, card blanks, assorted ribbon, colour card pack, clear acrylic stamps, printed papers, pearls as well. Got 100 pearls in there. And you get the scratch and reveal with the birthday treat. £18.99 for both. Are you going to split them? It makes it how much? 79 pence per card, because you can make 24 out of this box minimum. Okay, you can make it stretch a lot further, I'm sure. BK 2017 is the product code. Let's do another unbox, shall we?
Oh, absolutely. I love this one. If you love a cutesy, I'll give you the number to this one. It's 37, this one. So just in case you don't rush to see whether you've got them or what ones you haven't got. Again, beautifully packaged. Everything comes in here. Just amazing. Now, the papers in here are really pretty, and we'll get to this. The colour tones in here are amazing. I love things that match, and to have all these extra pieces is quite incredible. Now, you can see these are really large dies, so to be getting just these dies itself for $18.99 is quite amazing. And the types of cards you can make are beautiful. Now, they're really fun cards. So what you can see is you can see the bear head here. We've got the bear stamp that would be stamped into that top piece. We've also got the little paws on the side which get stamped into that side piece. So you have the paws that are holding it, and then you either have your good luck, your happy birthday, or your surprise that you can stamp between them. They're simple to do. There's full tutorial online. You literally line these up to the centres of your card, so when you open them, this bit pops out. You've also got the additional balloons there and your little embellishments. On the rabbit one, exactly the same, but you've got different stamps for this one. So you can see you've got your rabbit head there. You've then got that gorgeous cake stand. I'm going to turn these over so you can see them a bit better. You've got the cake stand there. You've got your carrots. You've got your feet that you would stamp on there. And then you've got your sentiments just for you and your Some Bunny Cares, which are amazing. So that one's going to be a really good one for Easter coming up as well, Dave. It's just going to be amazing. And you're getting all the dies and embellishments. So that's your stamp sets and that's your die sets, two of those. Then you're getting, look at these colour tones. You're getting 3 different sizes in ribbons in 3 different colours, which are beautiful. And you're getting all those coordinating gems to put on there. You're also getting in this one your 3 different sizes of cardstock and envelopes. So you've got your A6, you've got your 5x7, and you've got your 6x6. So that's cards and envelopes. Now look at these papers. These are so pretty. Pattern papers you've got in there to ornate anything beautiful. And then we've got your solid colours at the back. Look at these vibrant colours, beautiful deep colours, lovely sky blues, lilacs, peaches, in your block colours, in your 8x8. That is
the 8x8s
incredible.
are probably worth a tenner.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. But look how they all match together. They're
Yep.
absolutely amazing. So everything is coordinating.
I think that's what people struggle with sometimes, is if you're taking random sheets and random embellishments from different piles that you've got in your craft room, trying to get everything to match is not easy. Crafter's Companion do that for you. So you know all the elements in each box are going to coordinate beautifully. And of course, they stack really easily on a shelf or in your craft room, and each box is a different theme. So that one is number 37. It's $18.99. And remember, you've got the pop-out characters, but you've also got, with this, as a free gift from Crafter's Companion, you've got with this one, 57 scratch reveal stickers. That's what these are. Okay, so you basically stick them down over the sentiment that you've stamped or whatever you've written or whatever picture you've decided to put down there. And then the person with a coin, make it only a penny or 2p, don't give them a pound coin, you'll never get it back. They will literally scratch away the surface to reveal the image and the sentiment underneath it. You get these worth $7.99. So if you take $7.99 off this, that makes the box $11.99 for 24 cards and all those embellishments in there, all those dies, those stamps. Unbelievable. BK 2017. Kylie's in Nottinghamshire. Julie in Tyne Wear. Heather's already checked out. This has got to be one of the best deals we've ever done with any of these boxes. Okay. BK 2017 will get you this and it will get you that. Maybe you want to split it. Maybe you've already got the box. You love it and you want to gift it to somebody else. Keep this for yourself or the other way around. It's entirely up to you. BK 2017 is your product code. It should be over nearly £33 for the 2 things together. Okay, and we've got all the other scenes as well. If you want to have a little look on the website, they're there for you. We've got the scene and Oh Baby. Now this is the next one we've got for you. You know you're going to go to the same price with this. All of these boxes are going to the same price. We wouldn't do that to you. For today only, while we have the stock, it's a one-off special offer, okay? Now, this is 42% off the price. And these have been bestsellers. Whenever a craft kit comes out, it always flies off the shelves. People eagerly await them. And I've got here some finished cards, I believe, that will show you some of these pop-out scenes. Let me just have a little show you to how these actually work. There we go, look. So the scenes themselves allow you to have things suspended in the middle of them, like that beautiful butterfly. You've got your balloons in there as well for celebration.
If you open them, Dave, that's the pop-out element, how they work.
There we go. Look at that.
Yeah, amazing. So what's nice about that, you can put them on the front of your cards or you can have them in the inside where they pop out. Beautiful.
How brilliant is that?
They're so cool, aren't they?
Yeah, a little one celebrating their birthday. And anything that's got animation or anything that's got movement in it, you can always charge a little bit more for it. Obviously, if the days that we used to go into card shops to buy things, if it was a plain card, you get it for a couple of quid, £3. If it had animation, if it had a pop-out element, suddenly it would go up to like a £5. So, you know, the die's going to do all the hard work for you. You can colour in the scenes, and you get various scenes in here as well. And if I just open this one for you, look at this. Aren't they lovely? That beautiful kind of spring scene with a little lamb, a little girl there. Now, this deal is exclusive to us today. Now, the Oh Baby scratch and reveal that you're going to be getting is this one. So, same sort of concept, but this time it's all about the little ones. So, you've got a big stamp set, and then you've got a total of 57 scratch and reveal stickers, 22 acrylic stamps in here, and this has got everything to do with a newborn. We have a big surprise. The only thing better than having you as a husband is our baby, having you as a daddy. Guess what? Coming soon. You know, imagine sending a scratch and reveal to your relatives, to your mum, your dad, your grandparents, your best friend. What a surprise that would be. You're not sure what's behind the
I know. How amazing is that? I mean, they're really fun, aren't they? I remember years ago getting the scratch and reveal that you had to buy on cards. I've never, ever seen it in kit form before like this, where you can put whatever you're surprising someone with. And the best thing about all these deals today, every single kit of the scratch and reveal is different in every single one of the boxes. So you can have all of them if you go for all the boxes. Imagine how much you're going to be crafting with those.
Only $18.99. Let me pass it over to Debbie.
Absolutely.
You've got the best job in the world today.
I know, I have got the best job here. I do love box reveal because it is so exciting to get your box when you get home. And believe me, even when you get it home and you know what's in it, that presentation, that opening everything up, and actually,
occasion, isn't it?
It is an occasion. Let me just take these out. Everything comes packed in these beautiful envelopes. Don't waste these. Use these as your card. This is really good cardstock.
Yeah.
You can use this to decorate with. You could use it for presents and wrapping with. So all of those little pouches, you'll have that unboxing experience. Now again, every single box offers a different colour tone. Every single box doesn't have any repeats of any papers that we've ever done. So how on earth we keep thinking of all these themes and all these papers and all these kits, I have no idea.
Fresh new things every time.
Absolutely, absolutely. And everyone offers something different. I love these ones. So the colour tone again, you've got those gorgeous golds, the yellows, those deep teals in there, and these are your 2 die sets that you're getting. You're getting 2 of those. So you've got your little fairy with either your deer or the little lamb. You've got that birthday surprise one. Each one coming with embellishment dies as well. And then you've got your die sets, your stamp sets, sorry, that coordinate. So this one is your time to celebrate, have the happiest of birthdays. I can't read that one. I haven't got my glasses on, so we're not going to try. We've got magical times are ahead. Thank you very much. Love that. Believe in you. Really nice sentiments you're getting in that one. So your embellishments, and these ones are not your consumables. These are going to last you if you look after them forever.
To be fair, you pay more than that for the dies and the stamps alone. The rest of it, it's almost like you're getting for nothing.
Absolutely, which is incredible value. And actually, we've got the 4 boxes on the show today, Dave. That's under £100 for 4 different kits, for actually 8 different kits when you include those scratch and reveal.
Well, actually, it would be under
what
80.
value? Under
£80.
£80.
And everything delivered, and that would be a big parcel if you went for all 4, delivered for £3.95p.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
That's so amazing. Yeah, absolutely. So in there, you've got all your 3 different sizes of cardstock, plus your 3 different sizes of envelopes, and then you've got all those papers again that are going to tone in. Let me put those colours there so you can see. These are all going to tone in with those. These are beautiful. They've got a little bit of a sort of autumnal feel, but a nice sort of cleansing palette, this one.
Yeah.
Those beautiful sort of beiges and creams, and look at the blues, that pop of blue. Absolutely amazing.
Now,
and everyone comes with pattern and block cardstock.
Being conservative, there's a minimum of 24 cards you can make out of that box. I know you can stretch that further. Canny crafters can make craft kits like this go a long, long way. $18.99. The deal is the same no matter which one you want to go for. They're all on the website right now if you want to have a little look. And we will, if you went for all of them, they'd be $75.96 for all 4, with 4 scratch and reveal kits, of course, as well. They're worth in their own right about $7.99. That's 8.16, about 32 quid if you bought all 4 of them. You're getting that for nothing. Wow, what an opportunity. Go for it right now. You'll get that box. You'll get that Oh Baby Scratch and Reveal collection as well. Both of them for only $18.99. Now, the Say It With Flowers, our first one, has been the most popular one so far, which somehow doesn't surprise me. I thought the Say It With Flowers would go down very, very well. My next one I'm going to show you, the 4th one, and the final one in the actual craft kits, is without a doubt my favourite, because this is the Reveal Wheel. Now, this is really cool.
It's very cool.
When you've got cards that have got movement, that have got an element of individuality and difference about them. I mean, obviously you are going to get the stamps to stamp onto the wheel, and then you've got the wheel itself that you can just spin round. But, you know, if you've got, again, a specific question or a comment you want to put on there, maybe you want to ask someone to marry them, or you want to surprise them with a special trip away or something like that, put words on the wheel as a clue, you could do that. But yeah, it's a reveal wheel. So not only have you got the reveal wheel, you've also got the scratch and reveal. They're coming as well, and this one's surprise. So that could be any type of surprise, okay? Now, this reveal wheel craft kit is currently out of stock at Crafter's Companion. The only way you can get it is here, and if you did get it there off their website, you're looking at $24.99 for it, but it's actually out of stock. Maybe we've got all the stock of it here for this particular offer. So you rotate the wheel, you can put pictures on it if you want to, you can put various different verses on it as well if you want to, enough to make 18 different cards.
Dave, I just had an idea. You could, when you're making these, you could put your reveal sticker on them, and then you'd have to scratch it off when you're going round.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't think of that. Why not? And again, if I just spin the wheel, you've got there, what does that say at the top? Eat cake. That's what a lot of us are doing. Because it's Sewing Street's 3rd birthday and it's coming up to our 1st birthday, so there's a lot of cake in this building right now.
I was so good, I didn't eat one bit yesterday.
Didn't you?
Not even a chocolate. I've been trying to be very good.
There aren't many
It took
people.
a lot of willpower.
There aren't many people in this building that can say that. Dance on the table. No, not that old chestnut. Been there, done that. Drink Prosecco. Oh, yeah, okay. So, yeah, you can literally decorate it and put whatever sentiment you want on the reveal wheel, okay? Now, this is going to stand out because there is that element of difference about them. So in here, you've got 5 dies. You've got 15 clear acrylic stamps, 1 plastic stencil, satin ribbon, card blanks, envelopes, dewdrops, coloured card, 18 of them, and 18 sheets of printed paper in there as well. And your reveal will be the scratch and reveal with this surprise element. So this has got, let me just show you the stamps that are in there and also those scratch and reveal stickers again. So here we've got a little card with a big surprise. What do you give parents who have everything? Scratch here. Grandparents, fill the world with love. You are going to be the best. So all those stamps fit, of course, perfectly underneath the scratch and reveal stickers. And you've got in there a total of 57 of those. You just stick them down and then someone with a coin just scratches it away and it reveals whatever you've stamped underneath it. But it doesn't have to be what you've stamped, it could be anything. It could be a picture, it could be what you've written, it could be a question or just a comment that you want to surprise someone with. And like Debbie said, great idea, combine the two.
Absolutely, yeah. As soon as you were turning it round, I was thinking, oh, you could have your surprise and have to scratch that as well. The scratch and reveal stickers also come in 3 different colours. So you're getting them in the gold, the rose gold and the silver, which is amazing. So whatever you're mix and matching them with, they're going to work really well. We was doing the Roaring 20s last night. You could do the scratch and reveal over your sentiments that you've got in there as well. Anything that you've got in your stash that you just want to have that hidden element and that surprise, they're just going to be amazing.
It's a little bit of extra fun. People will wonder, how have you done this? How have you been able to, you think of them with scratch cards that you buy in the shops and things, but you don't necessarily think about being able to make a card with that sort of technology on it. This gives you that opportunity. BG 2009, if you want to go for this one, which is your reveal wheel. Over to Debbie.
Lovely. I love this one because it is something very different. Yeah, people don't expect to have a handmade card that have got a reveal wheel on them, and they're simple to do. And again, once you've got your box, there's the website where to go to, and you'll be able to find all Craig's videos of the boxes that on this one. So let me unwrap it, and you'll see straight away you've got a weird straight die here, and you've also got this template. It's really simple to do. Your template is the piece that's going to help you make that middle section to make that circular motion, but it's super easy. And these bits here are all the pieces that you would die cut to make the windows around your wheel. So you're getting all the dies to be able to do that with in your different ones. So you've got like your almost like a sort of slice of cheese there. You've got your little bunting and banners. You've got your flower plus your stencil, and then you're getting all these pieces here. So these are the ones that are going to help you put those extra additional pieces in. So they will give you all the bits to stamp down in between your little squares. Yeah. So everything matches perfectly.
Like slices of pie or pizza.
Absolutely, that's it, yeah. And really beautiful colourway in this one. It's quite sorbet spring colours, which are amazing. And I love this because we've actually put your dewdrops in this one, which means with your alcohol markers, you can colour these whatever colours that you want. So look amazing. You're then getting your cards in your 5x5 plus your envelopes to match, getting 18 of those. And then you've got all these papers. Now the papers, again, I mean, I know I say it with every box, but they really are gorgeous papers. None of these are repeated. You won't find these anywhere else within Crafter's Companion papers when they're paper pads. And then you've got your solid block colours there. These are 8x8 cardstock, which is amazing. And they're double-sided as well. So incredible value.
To be fair, you don't expect to see presentation like this and quality products like this reduced to this degree. The fact that you're spending only $18.99 and you're going to get your 57 scratch and reveal stickers plus your 15 acrylic stamps, that's got a value of $7.99. So basically, it's like you're paying £11 for the box with the stamps and the dies in it, the papers and everything. Now, £11 to make 18 cards. Do the maths. It doesn't make sense. And a lot of those in there are reusable again and again and again. Now, lots of you, now you've seen all 4 of the craft kits we've got for you. Lots of you are putting them in your basket and going for multiples. They do make great gifts for later in the year. I mean, I tend to do this when I see something that comes up on offer, even if I don't necessarily need it this month, I might need it, say, in June or July or whatever, buy it while it's on offer, because then you can just keep it and you haven't got that stress of last minute present shopping later in the year, because you know it's there, you've got it at a really good deal, you've saved money, and you're not panicking to try and buy someone a birthday gift tomorrow or whatever. That's when you end up paying through the nose for things. $18.99 gets you both of those, the box and, of course, the fantastic scratch and reveal, and that's BG2009. Now, I've got a message actually from people asking have we got any of the scratch and reveals on their own. Now, we don't have these, but we do actually have a card kit, a card making kit with just the scratch and reveal in it. And we've got that here actually. Look at this. This is it. So this is basically packed. You've got 12 card blanks, 12 envelopes, 12 coloured cards, 57 scratch reveal stickers, 12 printed papers, and 55 acrylic stamps in this. There's 150 elements in the scratch and reveal card making kit. So if you love the concept of the scratch and reveal, this is taking it that big step further. It's DV2060. And the $24.99 price pack on this, or price deal on this, is a great deal for the pack that you're getting. It really is. We're going to give you a minute to, well, gather your thoughts, put it in your basket and check out, and then we'll give you the final price on this. Lots of you checking out on this. Handmade cards stand out from the crowd. That's what you can do. And remember, although you've got the stamps there for the verses, which you can obviously use to do the reveal with, you can put whatever you want behind the stickers, and you get a total of 55 stamps and 57 scratch and reveal stickers. Do you want to open it?
Would you like to open
I
this
don't
one?
mind.
I think you want to get hold of this one,
I want to
Dave.
get my hands on
I know you
this.
love the concept of this. Yeah.
Oh
which is
my word.
amazing.
Look at these stamps. Look at this. Now that stamp set, if that had a $19.99 price tag on it, I would not be surprised. I'll get a little sheet of white card or something so you can see these. It's loaded, fully loaded. Thanks, Debbie. Thank you, my love. Look at this. Now you've got the globe. You could put the scratch and reveal in the middle of the globe if you wanted to. Reveal where you're going on the holiday or anything like that.
I did this last year, so I used this one. I treated my partner to a trip to Paris for his 50th. So
You're a keeper.
And yeah,
Nice.
It's been and gone, and it's like, oh, we need another holiday now.
So that's the first stamp set you're going to get. This is the second one, and this has got suitcases. It's got the little baby. Baby in a hammock there is really cute. Save the date you've got on there as well. The engagement ring, this surprise is better than Prosecco. That's another one of the verses.
And it's really good because all those elements, Dave, are made. So the suitcase, there's stickers that will fit on top of the suitcase, and there's the ring inside the ring. There's little stickers that will fit on the actual champagne bottle.
These are your stickers, and they're all pre-cut. And they're all, of course, they've all got that coating on them, that scratch and reveal coating. So any of those elements, if you want to put the ring in there, if you want to put something in the love heart, that's what they look like before you actually scratch and reveal. And you get a stamp that says, you know, scratch here. If it's not obvious to someone, that's what they have to do. But there we go. And behind the scratch and reveal, surprise, surprise, is a champagne bottle with the cork going off. There we are. There's a little baby. Look, how cute's that? And again, you put the message underneath that little disc. There's the globe. That's my favourite one, the globe.
It's brilliant, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, maybe you go into, I don't know, Disneyland Paris, you want to put a picture of Mickey Mouse underneath it or something
Oh,
like that.
that's brilliant. Yeah, great for the kids as well, because they like doing that, don't they? Scratching off.
Oh, absolutely. And then you get also your card blanks, envelopes, and you get your 8x8 papers. One pack of them is pre-printed, and you've actually got some kind of faux foiling on there as well. So that would be perfect for like the champagne bottle, wouldn't it? Like the dots of fizz on there. And then you get your plain cardstock as well in loads of different colorways. Let me open these up so you can see. And these are resealable actually. So if you don't want to throw away, and it's never a good idea to throw away plastic bags, reuse them. Take a sheet out that you want.
Yeah, absolutely. It is a great kit to have.
Now this has always been £24.99. Today it is £19.99 for a jamboree of scratch and reveal. So many and different colourways in there. There we are. You've got the speech bubble at the top as well. Bigger one, smaller one, star. A minimum of 12 cards. But you've got, remember, 57 of 57 scratch and reveal stickers in total. Let me show you the different colourways as well, because Debbie mentioned that a minute ago. They're not all just silver.
Absolutely. And if you do go for any of the boxes, you'll get an additional, because you're getting that free pack, you'll get another additional 57 scratch and reveal stickers as well.
Look at this. You got all three. There's your rose gold, there's your silver, and there's your yellow gold as well. Now, Chris has sent in a question. Hello, Chris in Greater Manchester. Can you put anything under the stickers? Chris, absolutely anything, provided it fits underneath the actual image. Yeah, photographs, handwritten letters, or not letters, but handwritten quotes and that sort of thing can go under there as well.
Oh, absolutely everything.
Little baby picture.
Yeah, you can put your pictures under there, and it won't affect it. So basically, what they are, it took Leanne and the team a long while to get the technology to do these stickers. But there's a plastic film, a sticky film that goes on top of your image or your sentiment or whatever you've written, stamped, and then the scratch and reveal foil is on top of that. So when you scratch it off, the actual seal protects what's underneath. So it's not going to scratch your photographs or anything like that. But yeah, they're just a brilliant concept to use.
So all of this, I'd pay that price on the screen just for the stamps. I really would. They're big stamp sets, aren't they, for that price? Plus the scratch and reveal stickers, and you get your papers printed, patterned, and plain. Now, if you're just paying for the stamps, I would say that was a great value price at $19.99. But to get everything else as well, in the box, beautifully presented, as you would expect with Crafter's Companion, everything's presented really, really nicely. And I bet you, if you're doing a craft fair and you're selling your cards, there won't be many, if any, that are offering scratch and reveal cards to buy. You don't expect to see that at a craft fair. You really don't. You expect to see handmade cards, fairly, everyday cards, but you don't necessarily expect to see ones that can rotate or ones that pop out or ones that scratch and reveal. The clock is ticking, which means that this $19.99 is not your price. Dawn in Essex, Pam, Shirley and Heather, you've checked out. You're not going to be paying $19.99. That email you get from us tonight at midnight will show you the final price. Everyone pays the final price. That's the lovely thing about shopping with us. No matter when you come in and when you check out. Chris in Greater Manchester, Jacqueline in Kent, Judy in Greater London, Dawn in Essex, you're coming in. $19.99 is going to go down in 10 seconds. We're going to reveal what the final price of the scratch and reveal will be.
I mean, what a buy for $19.99 and to come down a bit more. I think that's quite exciting.
Are you ready? Hit it. Okay. Flashing arrows always means good news for you. $14.99 for the lot. 150 elements. £14 and 99 pence. It should be $24.99. You will not see this deal anywhere else. And I don't think you'll probably see it again either. I've never actually shown this particular kit before.
Right, yeah, I thought it sold out, Dave.
Yeah.
So I don't think we've got them at HQ. I think they've gone because I haven't seen them for a long time.
And these are some of these stamps as well, which you're going to be getting in the collection, which of course you can use without the scratch and reveal. You don't always have to use the stickers if you don't want to, but when you do use them and you want to reveal the baby, you want to reveal the name, you want to reveal the gender maybe, it's all there for you to do. It's just that other element of surprise, of enjoyment. We're all familiar with scratch cards, and we have them as a family every Christmas. It's become tradition now.
Yes.
But that's nothing to do with this. It's the same technology. You scratch away the element, and what is going to be revealed is entirely up to you. You can put under each of those stickers whichever message, whichever picture you want to. Obviously, if it's a picture, trim it so that it fits underneath the sticker, otherwise it'll look awful.
Yes.
But we've got pictures on our phones that we don't really know what to do with very often. Or nowadays I can go to my local supermarket and print off a picture for like 30p.
Oh yeah,
and they're really
absolutely.
cheap.
Yeah.
Not like they used to be. They were really expensive. Not anymore. So what you put behind the scratch and reveal is entirely up to you. You're all coming in for this.
Do you know the other thing I was thinking of, Dave? These would be great for a treasure hunt, like Easter egg hunt.
Oh yeah.
You could do clues and then have to scratch it off to reveal where the next one is. It might just be an arrow you want to draw to go somewhere.
You could put the stickers on presents as well. And you can have like empty boxes with the stickers on.
Yes.
And one box gives you a clue to the next box and eventually you'll get the present.
Yeah, see, lots of ideas. I do love a scratch and reveal and they're just brilliant to use.
Okay, now, Kat, my producer, just said, do you want a surprise?
Oh.
I'm confused. We can go a bit lower. Really?
She's being very naughty today. Is it your last day, Kat?
Kat is a big tease. Okay, we can go and better £14.99. Should be £24.99, so you're already saving about 35, 40% off the price. Okay, this is going to be your final price, isn't it, Kat?
My
Yeah, this
goodness.
is confirmed. Your final price, just £12.49. Hang on a minute, let me just do another reveal.
That's ridiculous.
It is crazy. For all, if you saw in a shop on a shelf that set of stamps and it was £12.49, you'd think that's good value.
Yeah, absolutely.
You're not just getting this one, you're getting this, you're getting this. That for £12.49 would be good. You get both. You've got the baby, you've got the cases, you've got the ring, you've got all those verses as well in different fonts. Then you come on to what I think is the most fantastic idea, the scratch and reveal stickers. 3 different colourways, rose gold, silver and gold. 57 of those. Then your printed papers, and they're great quality papers. Look at those. Some of them patterned, and the other pack is completely plain, but all in colourways that are going to work. 12 sheets in each packet. So you've got 24 sheets of designer papers. 12 coloured cards, 12 of the beautiful printed cards. The card blanks as well, remember, you get those. 12 card blanks and 12 envelopes. But of course, you've got cardstock at home, so you can mix and match that, make this go a lot further if you want to. What a bargain. This is what we're becoming known for, actually, here.
Yes, yeah,
at Hobby Maker,
absolutely.
for bargains like this.
Well, I would say you're being known for being naughty, Dave.
We're being known for amazing deals. And half the time, this is why it's exciting for me to be here doing this, because half the time I don't know the deals that the producers just...
Yeah, I didn't know that.
No, I
I
didn't
didn't
know
know it was that price. I didn't even know it was $14.99, I have to be honest. I thought it was going to $19.99.
Yeah. Now, this is only the second time, that's why I haven't seen it before, so the second time it's been on air. It was the 18th of March last year and the 10th of December. Those are the only times that this has been on. I obviously wasn't working that day because I didn't see these. We have them available now if you want them. You'll love them. They're fun to make, they're fun to receive. You can sell your cards for either profit or for charity, that's not a problem. And if you've been looking for months, maybe even years, trying to find something a bit new to do because you've done the same type of card for month in, month out, and you think, I just want a change. I mean, there are so many occasions that you can use a reveal card, whether it's to reveal a surprise gift, whether it's to reveal a surprise announcement, maybe someone's getting engaged, someone's pregnant, I don't know, someone's buying someone a ticket to a theatre show or something like that. Take a picture of, or take an image off the internet and kind of print it off, put it behind the reveal sticker, send someone scratches, or we're going to the Moulin Rouge, or we're going to Phantom of the Opera, or whatever it might be.
Absolutely.
You know, use them in any way you like.
Yeah, absolutely. For a meal, you know, IOU.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Advent calendar countdown, you can do that. Okay, we'll leave this with you. Loads of you putting it in your basket, some of you going for more than one. Shirley in Kent's gone for 2. Crafter is going for 3. That's a brand new crafter coming through. So lots of brand new customers every single day. These are just great. They really, really are.
And do you know what, Dave, which we haven't really touched on, is these aren't kits that need expensive die cutting machines or tools.
No.
You literally need an ink pad to stamp something. But actually, if you don't want to do the stamping and just want to do all the writing, I think for $12.49, just having those stamps and the papers to be creative, great little starter kit for anybody and a great gift for somebody as well.
It's virtually self-contained. All you need is scissors and some sticky stuff and you're away. Okay, so $12.49 if you want that. All of these brilliant deals are on the website if you want to have a little look. Now, some of the other amazing products that Crafters Companion bring. Now, these are often talked about, but not often featured.
Yep.
And that's what we've made our mission with Hobby Maker, is that we want to show you things that you can use every day that you don't every day get to see. Spray and Sparkle. Now, individually, they are £6.99 each. Now, basically, what it says on the container is what it does. You spray it onto plain cardstock, and instantly you then got a silver glitter card or a gold glitter card. Now, they should be £6.99 each. It's NO2095. That's the product number, okay? NO2095. And these are going to last you a long, long way. They've got a ball bearing in them. You just shake them to mix up the glitter and to mix up the solution. And from a distance, you just spray your card.
Yep, absolutely. Yeah, can I show you?
Yeah, please. Would you recommend like spraying into like a box or something?
You can, yes, because so I know people that have sprayed their mobile phones. I know people that have sprayed their shoes. Because what these are, it's a varnish as well.
Okay.
So it is fine. Now, I don't recommend spraying anything electrical or any of your phones or anything unless you mask it off really well. So it might be a case, the back of your case that you want of your phone. Just make sure you mask off your screen and things like that because it's really hard to get off. It's a proper a sealant really for anything.
Do you use it on furniture?
You can use it on furniture. It will spray sparkle to anything and it is amazing. So I'm just going to show you on some cards. You could spray your Gemini, absolutely.
I was talking to Jimmy, actually, one of our guys that works here at Hobbymaker the other day, and he was saying that he's upcycled his coffee table and done it in a nice kind of matte grey and dark green sort of colours. He said it looks really good. Well, if you wanted like a sparkly top on a bedside table, bedside cabinet, coffee table.
Absolutely. Now I'm going to hold it up here because I don't want it to spray. So just spraying around it, it's okay. It's just a small bit of sparkle. Good. Spray predominantly onto here. Now I'm doing this because I want to show you the difference. So you can see it there. But if I bring it on the overhead and I take away that piece of card, okay, are you ready? Look at this.
Oh, wow.
How
now that will, of
amazing.
course, dry.
So it will dry, but the sparkle in there is amazing.
And it's not going to come off either.
No, it won't come off. So it is incredible. Now, this one is the, it is the silver. I was thinking, because we do some others as well. Let me pop that onto the other side and we will show you the silver. So again, give it a good shake. It never gets clogged as well. It's got really microfiber sparkle in there and literally just pop it down. And I would just say short bursts across your cardstock. And you can then let it dry and then show some more. So then when I take this one away, you'll be able to see then the silver on there. Look at the silver. It is beautiful. And now I've done it on black cardstock, so you can just see it a little bit more, but you can put that onto anything and it's going to be amazing. And it dries very quickly.
And if you're worried about where you're spraying, then just get a box, maybe an old, I don't know, a box from the supermarket or something like that, and spray into that. Maybe put some newspaper in it. And that way you're not worried about spraying something that you don't want to get it onto. So both of these, they're normally £6.99 each. You can get both of them today for £9.99. And you heard what Debbie said, you know, you can do upcycling of furniture with them. I think quite a few people these days are actually doing that as a little bit of a part-time business. If you've got maybe evenings and weekends off or a day in the week off and you're looking to do things. Yeah, I'm a very good friend of mine, Jackie Joseph, is on national TV now doing kind of upcycling and all that sort of thing. So yeah, it's a big thing now. And something like that would be perfect to use. NO 20.95 for both of them. We'll keep that on the screen, on the website for you as well. Add it to your order. No more P&P than $3.95 to pay for the whole day. Now, another thing that's one of my guilty pleasures. Love gilding flakes.
And look at the size of these pots. They're the biggest pots we've ever done, Dave, and they are amazing.
200 mil.
Yes.
In each one.
Yep.
Now, beware. If you've got anything like an air conditioning unit or a fan nearby when you undo the top of this, expect it to go over everywhere because they're so light. Can you see? We've got air conditioning in the studio, obviously, because there's no lights or anything like that. If I just dim or put the lid down, can you see? But look at the size of the flakes that you've got there. Now, again, people use this on furniture, people use it on cards, on mixed media projects as well. But look, they are wafer thin, but so opulent and luxurious. Now, what we suggest you do is take these out of these pots and put, maybe if you've got any Tupperware boxes or something like that, because these kind of expand when they get released. So I'd put the lid back on very, very carefully.
And they go a long way. And when you do use them, make sure that you all the excess that comes off, because you can use one of our foam blending, our ink blending tools. They will blend it into sticky tape, into glue, anything that's sticky really. Your dotty tape pen, your straight tape pen, and all the excess. Put that back in the tub. We've actually had messages from so many people saying this is the best they've ever used. The shiniest one they've ever used when it's buffed up. It's amazing.
Yeah, and if you have got a spare tub, put don't use the letter P when you're using this. If you have got a spare tub,
don't sneeze.
No, exactly. Mix the three colours together. Make your own kind of tri-blend colours, and then the last one is your silver. Don't buy these. Kat's saying, don't buy them. That means she's got a special deal up her sleeve. Don't buy them. £19.99 for 3. That's under £7 each for 600 mil of gilding flakes. It does look alive. It really, really does. Now, obviously, we've got air conditioning here. Yeah, if you're using it in a room with the windows shut and things like that, it won't behave like it's behaving at the moment. But it's wafer thin and incredibly light, and it will stick to any adhesive surface. So whether you've got tacky glue that you want to use, red liner tape, any double-sided tape, use just like a foam adapter, go over it, and you'll get a perfect strip of gilding flake foil with any double-sided tape. It works brilliantly for that as well. JB 2093 for all 3 tubs. Normally, they're 50ml tubs you expect with gilding flakes. These are the biggies, these are the big boys. You get 600ml in total, but what can we do with the price? What about if we give you the gilding flake tools, glue, and a sticky Spectrum Noir dry ink pad as well? I say a dry ink pad because that's what you put the glue onto, okay? So now you can actually apply the glue onto the actual pad. The pad can then add glue to your stamps, so you could be stamping glue to then gilding flake foil. How about that? So have you ever thought of using gilding flakes with your current stamp stash that you've got at home? Probably not. This kit allows you to do just that. A few drops of glue onto that's a dry ink pad, so there's no other product on there. Add that to your stamps, and then these are the foam blocks that you just buff it on. Now, this should be $7.99 on its own. So does this come with it? Oh, the dies are coming with it as well.
Dies, yes.
Wow. Okay, so you're going to get a butterfly, a dragonfly, and a little ladybird die as well. And you're going to get all 3 tubs of the gilding flakes and the Spectrum Noir Gilding Flakes toolkit. The whole thing for $19.99. So that's the price you should be paying just for the gilding flakes. You're going to get this, and you're going to get this for nothing. And in Greater Manchester is in, loving the concept of this. What stamps have you got at home? This is a game changer, this. Because, yes, of course, you can use the glue however you wish, but by using that Spectrum Noir dry ink pad, a few drops of the glue onto that, then any stamp you've got, you can use with the glue, just kind of wipe it clean afterwards, and then you can apply gilding flakes over the top, and you've then gilded what you've stamped, not just inked it. That's amazing.
I know, it's so amazing. It's so good, the glue. You can even write with it as well. So if you want to just write your name and then gild it, you can put gilding flakes over the top. Yeah, it's incredible. And I would say get some red liner tape, get yourself a tape pen, and anywhere that you put adhesive, if those gilding flakes are going to stick to it, great buy, especially when you get those freebies.
Yeah, absolutely. I thought we were just doing the 3 tubs. I didn't realise we had this as well as an offer. This is a new bundle that we put together for you, or Crafter's Companion has. JX 2069 gets you the lot, okay? Now, if you just want the toolkit on its own, you can buy it on its own. We can do it. We've got literally single figure stock of this at £7.99. If that's what you're after, you've got your gilding flakes already, but you like the idea of being able to turn that dry ink pad in there into a pad for glue, which means then you can use all of your stamps with the glue rather than ink and gilding flake the whole project. Plus you get those 2 foam buffers, which are reusable again and again and again. They'll last you a lifetime. So many of you coming in just for this, actually. So all 5 pieces in there. Let me just show you what's in there again. These are the foam blocks. They just look like a black square. But this, once you put your gilding flakes down, you just basically go over the top. That removes any excess of the gilding flake, but where it's stuck, it stays, obviously. And it also helps to polish it too. So you get a fine one and a slightly more abrasive one. Both of those are in there, plus the glue's in there, and your dry ink pad as well. Because I think it was you I asked, actually, Debbie, when I first saw this. I thought, why do you want a dry ink pad?
Yeah, and it's so you can put this glue on anything. You don't just have to use it on the ink pad. No. If you want to write with it, if you want to just, you might want to just add some little dots around, Dave. Let that dry. So what you would do is let the glue go a little bit tacky, then apply your gilding flakes over the top. If it's too wet, all it's going to create is a smudgy mess. So make sure that you let it go tacky before you apply your gilding flakes to it. But again, there's full tutorials online. You can go on and just type in gilding flake tutorials and lots of things will come up using that glue.
Okay, well, the toolkit is $7.99 and there's 6 of you wanting it and only 3 left, okay? If you do want to go for the big bundle, it comes for free with dies and the toolkit and the trio of the gilding flakes, 600ml in total, £19.99 gets you all of that, 1p&p for the whole day of just £3.95. It takes your gilding flakes and your dye down to £12 if you think that that's, you know, £17.99, which is crazy money. Okay, more surprises to come. Debbie's back a bit later on. We've got the Academy of Colour coming back in an hour.
Yes, we have just a few left, but not many, and then we're going to go through lots of other colouring techniques and bits and pieces.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Coming up next, though, we've got Bethan here. Paper Bee, it's iris folding and it's fun, it's funky, it's easy and it's really enjoyable. And a special announcement about a charity project that you might well want to purchase a bit later on this afternoon. That's on the way next.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1p&p. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Pollyanna was acclaimed as one of the world's foremost wildlife artists. She always knew she wanted to be an artist from being as young as she can remember, and she specialised in painting the birds and animals that she loved. I think her work is absolutely unique, not just because of the technical accuracy, which is evident. She was an incredibly talented artist, but it's also the fact that every single bird or animal she painted was a unique living individual. Everyone had a heartbeat. Oh, so excited about the first collection that we're bringing to Hobbymaker. So it's a collection of exotic and endangered species, but all featuring baby animals to show that kind of rebirth. We've got baby panda bears, we've got tiger cubs, we've got a lion and a cub, and there's some new paintings as well that the crafters have never seen before. I'm Anna Louise, and I can't wait to share a brand new collection of Pollyanna Pickering's artwork with you at Hobbymaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Hi everybody, just after 2 o'clock and a lovely Friday afternoon. Hope you're well, hope you're enjoying the show so far, and we've got the lovely Bethan back with us.
Yes,
Hello.
I'm so glad to be back.
Good to see you again, it's been a while.
I'm super excited about today. We've got 2 jam-packed shows ahead of us.
Absolutely. Well, what we've got actually is one full show with Bethan now, and we've also got, I'll just give you a heads up about this, a special charity 15 minutes or so at 4 o'clock this afternoon where you can purchase a kit that's actually going to help to fund and raise funds for the washing machine project, which we'll talk more about a little bit later. Basically, it's a great project run by a fantastic guy who you're going to meet a bit later as well, that sends manual washing machines out to countries that don't have electricity. authenticity. So that's the idea behind it, and you've developed a kit that you can buy in the 4 o'clock show, and all profits go to that cause. So that's coming up a bit later on. It is on pre-order. If you're intrigued by it and you want to get it now so you don't miss out with a sellout maybe a bit later on, just go to our website and you'll see it there. And it's called Sweetheart Card Making Kit, and it's actually got the insignia, the kind of logo for the charity on it as well, which is a wonderful heart, which is great. So that's coming up later on. It is on the website if you want to grab one now, but a chance to hear more about that in more detail at 4 o'clock. Now, in this hour, we've got 2 brand new kits from yourself.
Yes, we have.
And you said to me earlier, the one at the top is the biggest kit you've ever put together.
The biggest bulk combination of craft supplies I've ever done. There's over 200 things inside this box.
Wow.
It is kind of your dream collection of paper craft goodies, all in one box, ready to go.
Now, in case you've never met Bethan before, Bethan is a really inspirational person, a great entrepreneur.
That was a nice introduction.
No, well, it is, because what you've done is you've taken fairly old-fashioned craft and quite a traditional craft and given it a modern-day twist and put your spin on it. And I think everyone's fallen in love with it.
Oh, that's glad to hear. You can introduce me more often,
All right.
Dave. I like that.
It is true. I mean, how did you get involved in iris folding? How did it come to be?
So Gran deserves all the credit with
Gran,
that one.
yeah.
It was my mum and my Gran, when I was about 7 years old, came home from a card making class and showed me iris folding, and I just fell in love with it. It was so simple to do, but yet so effective. And one of those things, when you give a card to someone else and it's an iris folding card, they give such a dramatic response to it and are amazed by the spiral effect. It's just so hypnotic to look at.
And it's really relaxing to do, really therapeutic to do as well. And if you just have a little look at this top box here, this is the brand new one. Now, this is like a beginner's kit because you've literally got everything in there that you need apart from scissors and a bit of sticky tape. Is the tape?
Nope, tape's inside it, yeah.
So scissors,
2
that's
types
all
of
you
tape
need.
in that box. It's
Okay.
just the scissors.
And there's enough in there to make 10 cards from start to finish. Full instructions also in there, but there's going to be so much of the paper left over
Yes.
for other projects.
You've got double the amount of paper you need, so you can make at least another 10 cards with that box.
Now, all the cards below it are the cards that you can make in this box. Look at this. This is what iris folding's all about. It's the 3-dimensional aspect. It's that spiral staircase effect. It draws you in. And of course, you've got so many different colours of papers in the box as well. You can make the flower into whatever colour you wish. You don't have to do a blue balloon if you don't want to. Lots of you got it in your baskets. Hello to Elizabeth in West Yorkshire. Oh no, you're coming in so fast, it's jumping. Elizabeth in East Riding of Yorkshire. Tracy in West Yorkshire. Eunice in Devon. Lynn in West Yorkshire. T in Kent. Hello to all of you putting this in your basket right now. It's relaxing to do, it's enjoyable to do, it doesn't take very long, but the fact that it's a handmade iris folded card that you've done makes it all the special. You can sell what you make if you want to as well, or gift, it's entirely up to you. MZ4315. And just to give you a heads up, if you've already got lots of Bethan's iris folding papers and you just want aperture cards, we're offering aperture cards on their own for the first time today, and also paper packs on their own, so you can put together your own combinations of what colours you want to use.
Yeah, exactly. It's like a pick and mix, but for card making.
Yeah.
You can match your aperture to your colours that you want to make them in. You don't have to stick to the samples that are on display here.
And that's all on the website right now, so you can order what you choose. If you want to cherry pick, that's fine. But let's have a look in the box and let's see the biggest box that you've ever done.
I love unboxing. It's always quite exciting when you open up a new box and see what's inside, isn't it? Okay, so let's take a look. So, we'll open it up.
Over 200 elements in this.
Yes, over 200 things inside this. So, let's have a look. I always like to include things like tissue paper. I feel like when you're unboxing something, it's part of a nice experience, right?
Yeah.
So, as you can see, we've got 2 types of tape. You've got your double-sided sticky tape, so we'll use this for putting inserts in the card.
Okay.
And you've got your sellotape, so enough there to make all 10 cards.
Cool.
You've even got some white tack here, and I'll show you what we need that for. You really don't need much, so this is going to last you.
So that's the white version of the blue stuff.
Yes,
Right.
exactly. And when you're using white card, it just means you don't risk leaving a mark on it.
Good idea.
You get 2 gel pens. So for those of you who like to write your cards in a coloured gel pen or add any finishing touches, you've got a choice between silver or gold.
Lovely.
You get a butterfly paper punch. So this you can use over and over again with papers, and you can punch little butterfly shapes out in any colour you want.
Cute.
Yep. Then underneath we've got the pattern guide. So you use this alongside your iris folding patterns. These, and this helps you know which colour goes where. So I'll do a bit of a little demonstration of those later.
And you just keep those and use them again and again
Yeah,
and again.
exactly. You
Right.
can use these as many times as you need to. Then you've got some rainbow gems. You've got over 500 rainbow gems here.
Wow.
So adding a little bit of glitz to the finished design.
Can't have too much glitz.
Exactly. You've got your instruction booklet. So this has detailed instructions from start to finish of each card you see. So this one shows you how to make the square, and you've got the same instructions and pictures for each card. So you can't go wrong with this.
Brilliant.
Really. It breaks down every step of the process from start to finish for all cards.
And it's not just written, you've got the illustrations, you've got the photography in there as well. And as with all of your kits, the presentation is spotless.
Oh, thank you. I just want it to feel like a nice crafting experience, not just that the end card is beautiful, not just that you're satisfied at the end, but the process that actually makes it.
enjoyable.
Yeah, exactly. You've got your greeting stickers and some alphabet stickers. I love personalising my cards. I think it feels so much nicer to give a card with someone's name on it, or with mum, or with dad, whoever it's for. So I love using these alphabet stickers. And then you've got all sorts of greetings on here. You've got hello, thank you, congratulations, get better quick. You've got all sorts, suitable for loads of different occasions.
Excellent.
Then you've got the holographic card. Now, look at the shine on this.
That's been used, hasn't it, in the centre of some of the cards that we've got
it's
here?
the middle. So I absolutely love choosing something with a bit of shine to it to go in the middle of the iris folding. I think it just draws your eye
It's
into
like a gemstone in the middle, isn't it?
Yeah. And do you know what? I've added a gem, I think, to the middle of one of my cards. You can do that too. So, and then this is the best bit, okay? This is, to me, the most exciting part of unboxing these kits is the papers, because if you're a paper crafter, I feel like finding papers in a beautiful range of colours is just the best part of crafting.
It's like you found the treasure.
So, in here, you have got 28 sheets of coloured paper and 16 sheets of pearlized and sparkle paper. So you've got 24 different papers in.
And you've made sure that all these colours coordinate beautifully. They're all going to work together
they're
well.
all in kind of a lovely pastel colour scheme. And can you see the sparkle and shine on some of these? So this one on here is our tea rose purple.
Bethan, I've just got to let you know, already 10% of the stock has already gone. 20%
Okay, so
of the
flying
stock
out then.
is in baskets, and we haven't even revealed the price yet.
I know, we've not even done a demo. You don't even know how to use it yet.
I think a lot of
Good
people
job
have
the
followed you from
instructions are in
previous
there.
shows.
So it's the sparkle. I mean, just look at that.
It's lovely, isn't it?
I know. What a nice way to add.
Are those the papers that you cut down then?
Yes.
Right.
So these are all 80 to 100 GSM in terms of their thickness, which is really important with iris folding.
Yeah.
So otherwise it can get too bulky and ruin the finished effect. So all of my papers are specifically designed for the process of iris folding. But of
Perfect.
course, if you're a scrapbooker or another kind of card maker, you can use them for anything.
Okay.
Okay, so under that, we've got 10 sheets of the linen paper. Now, this is what I love to use for inserts, because it's just got a nice texture to it, rather than just a plain white piece of paper. So you've got 10 of those for inserts. You've got your card apertures, so when you get them, you can just push out the middle shape like that, and there's your butterfly.
Perfect. And keep the pop out, you know, to
Yeah,
use
yeah.
as
You
an
can use that
embellishment.
as a template
Yep.
or an embellishment. Yep, you've got an extra something there. And you've got 2 of each shape. So you've got 2 butterflies, you've got 2 hearts. There you go. You've got 2 squares. I like to call them presents because I think they make really cute present designs.
Absolutely.
You've got 2 balloons.
So you're going to get basically 5 designs, 2 of
There you
each.
go. Yeah, exactly. So 10 cards in total, 5 different designs, and the flower.
Cute.
And then you've got 10 envelopes in the bottom, so they're ready to send on to someone you love.
So beautifully presented as well. Now, if you're tempted, and lots of you are, because Lisa's checked out, so's Pat, so has Janice, Elizabeth, Susan. You've checked out already without even knowing the price. That's why we're going to show you that price fairly soon. But Julie in the West Midlands says, hi, Bethan and Dave. Thank you, Bethan, for bringing us iris folding. I love it. And lose hours doing the cards. Your kits are beautifully packaged. I mean, honestly,
Thank you, Julie.
the love and the amount of attention to detail that Bethan puts into each and every one of the kits. In 5 seconds, we're going to let you know the price. Everyone's checked out. You will pay the final low price. You won't pay higher because you checked out earlier. Everyone pays the final low price, as will everybody who's in the process of putting it in their baskets right now to make all of those cards $34.99. And remember, you've got more than enough paper to do all 10 of those cards. You've probably got about, and more.
Yeah, and another 10 cards, which is why things like the aperture packs are perfect add-ons here.
Yeah.
Because you've got all your paper in this kit ready to go and make more, and then you just got your card shapes on top.
And you were saying to me before the show, what we recommend and what Bethan recommends you do, go for the kit, $34.99. You'll have more than enough to do up to another 10 cards on top. So if you go for one of the aperture packs, like this one here at random, I've just picked this one up, you've got in here 6 cards with the heart. Okay, so you can choose which extra template cards you'd like. They're only $7.99 for each aperture card kit. And we've got choices of hearts, we've got butterflies, we've got flowers, we've got balloons, we've got the presents as well. We will run through them all, but they're all on the website if you want to just add that into your order, because you'll have enough paper in the main kit to do these as well. So add that into your order. You can then be making 16 cards and still have some paper left over as well for just over £40. MZ 4315. Now, loads of you have got that in your basket. Now, we have another brand new kit today, which is going from the biggest kit that Bethan's ever done to think of this as like a try me. If you've never done iris folding before, you're not sure if it's right for you, and you're thinking, oh, the big kit, what if I don't get on with it? This one, you can make 2 cards from it. You're talking under a £10 note for this, and it gives you everything inside apart from your adhesive and your scissors that you need to actually make the card. So this is KT 4357. We haven't announced the price yet, but I've already told you it's going to be less than £10. KT 4357, and these 2 cards here are the cards you can make. So you can make this beautiful butterfly wing just here. Oh, sorry, put my hand right in the middle of the camera. There it is. So that's the first one you can make there. And the further one down in the 2-tone blue. And you've got that little bit of holographic in the middle there as well. So you can make both of those cards with this one kit. So if you're thinking, I like the idea, I want to give it a go, 10% of the stock's already gone, Bethan.
Oh, wow.
Okay, let's show you. I promised you it was going to be under a £10 note. How much under? 20% under a tenner. $7.99 to get started. You got your papers, you got your card blanks, all you need is adhesive.
Yeah.
So it's just ordinary sticky tape.
So scissors, a little bit of sticky tape, and then just a little bit of blue tack to stick the card down while you're making. I'll show you how to do that later on. But yep, that's it.
And the process and the principle is the same for every kit, whether you're buying the big one or the small one. And
So
you'll show us that.
all suitable for card craft beginners, or if you're more experienced, want to try something new, it doesn't matter. And I usually recommend at least 7 years old, but from 7 or up. So if you've got grandkids or children and you want an afternoon activity, a mini kit's kind of a great thing to fill your afternoon with.
And also, if you've got a budget of £10 as a gift for someone, what can you buy for a tenner that's different, that's going to keep them occupied maybe for an afternoon? Mum and Dad could do one, the children could get involved and do the second one as well. This is perfect. It's an afternoon filled at the weekend when you're scratching your head thinking it's too cold, it's too wet to go outside, what can we do that's going to keep them quiet? Something like this is perfect.
Exactly, and I think with a butterfly wing, it's just the colours are so bright and vibrant that it makes that process so much more enjoyable.
And also what butterflies stand for as well. Everyone loves butterflies. It's probably, if not the most, certainly the second most popular theme in card making after flowers, I'd say. So, and this is how it comes.
Yes, exactly. So should we have a look inside?
Yeah.
So in here on the back, you've got a little bit about me and crafting. You've got a list of everything that's inside, and you just open it up and you can slide all the materials out. So there we go. So on top here, we've got your instruction booklet. And then we open it up. You get a little bit about mindful crafting. So this teaches you how to use iris folding as a process that can help you switch off, find that sense of peace and escapism. Then you open it up again, and you've got your template, your pattern guide, and your instructions to talk you through the process.
Now, don't worry if you're thinking, I don't understand this, what the template, what do you do? All will become clear when Bethan shows us how to do it in a minute. It's really simple.
It's as easy as paint by numbers. If you can count, you can iris fold. Okay, so you've also got 2 envelopes, so your cards will be ready to send out. You've got your little bit of holographic card for the middle of those butterflies, or the body on some of the card samples you saw earlier. There's a little body of the butterfly that I use that for. You've got your lovely vibrant papers in 80 GSM, so again, perfect for iris folding. And you only need about 1 strip of each colour. So you've got the most of this paper left over after you finish, because you're only really going to use 1 strip per butterfly. Okay. So loads of extra paper in there.
You are really generous with your papers.
Yeah, well, I mean, I want you to get the most out of this experience. And then, of course, you've got your linen paper. So this is the texture paper for the inserts again. So you've got 2 sheets of that. And you've got your butterfly wing apertures, all pre-cut, ready to go.
Beautiful. Everything you need for £7.99. This is an absolute steal. Chris in Glasgow's checked out, so's Julie in Cheshire, Julie in West Midlands, Mary in Kent, Janice in Essex, Tracy in West Yorkshire. We've got 14 left of these at £7.99 and 7 of them are in baskets. So this is going to be a sellout. I think the big kit as well, that's brand new today, to make up to 10 cards with enough paper left over to do another 10, that's going to be a sellout as well. Any extra papers? You've got the option of putting your own kit together, which I think is fantastic that Bethan's done this. We've got the aperture cards, sets of 6, Gorgeous quality cardstock, all die cut, so you just basically pop them out. Don't throw away what you pop out, because you can use that as an embellishment if you want to. So all of these apertures are available for £6.99 they are, I think, aren't they? £7.99, beg your pardon. £7.99 for the apertures. You get 6 of them. That's where I got the 6 from. 6 of them in each pack. And then the papers, I mean, it may well be that you don't want to do a butterfly in blue, you don't want to do a butterfly in pink. It may well be that you want to do a butterfly in African sunrise.
Yep, so if you love kind of bright yellows, oranges, golds, we've got some shimmery sparkle papers in there too.
30 sheets.
Yeah.
Now, just message in if you want to see a particular colourway or something like that. We'll open a pack and fan it out for you. We can see what they look like in there. So, yeah, the paper packs themselves are available. The aperture cards are £7.99 and the paper packs individually are £6.99. I knew the 6 was there somewhere. So, loads of you are getting them on pre-order as well. We've got the paper pack, the sparkle and plain in the pink option. We've got them in the moonlight shadows, so if you like your monochrome, black and silver. We've got the blue, we've got the green as well, the sea breeze with the kind of turquoisey colours. We'll go through those a bit later on, but yeah, they're all on the website. So select what you want. And remember, the lovely thing is if you're buying the big kit today, you'll have enough paper left over to do another set of aperture cards and some, basically, okay? So the big kit, $34.99, MZ 4315.
Yep.
Right then,
Okay,
show us
should
how
we
it...
make something?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, let's have a look from the big kit then. Let's have a look inside. What are we going to make? You've got a choice between 5 different things, Dave.
Oh, okay.
What are you feeling? We've got flowers, we've got butterflies, we've got presents, balloons.
Should we do a balloon?
A balloon, yes, good
Is
choice.
that all right?
Okay, so let's...
Are they all as easy as each other?
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
They are all as easy as each other. Let's lose that. So we need a balloon aperture.
I mean, your
Let's get
business,
that
this
out.
Paper Bee, has massively taken off. It just grows
Yes.
and grows and grows, hasn't it?
It's a little lockdown baby. So I was a manager of a gym pre-COVID, did nothing craft related for my job. And I was iris folding lots during lockdown. I just found it a really nice way to pass the time.
Mm-hmm.
And then when lockdown happened, I thought, okay, let's make some cards, post a few pictures on Instagram, just document my journey. And I had 10,000 followers in 3 months. And
Wow.
all of these messages about how to make what I was making, could they buy my templates? Where did I get them from? And I thought, okay, well, maybe I could do some good here,
Something's
bring
going
something
on
new
here,
to
yeah.
the world. And left my job, and now it's a family business. I've got my brother here with me today, and he works full-time packing kits. So, and mum's at home with Gran working on the business today. So,
And you're
yeah,
on social
everyone's on
media
board.
just showing everybody what if you're on Instagram, search for, what do they search
Pretty
for?
in Paper by
Pretty
B.
in Paper by B. Okay,
Yes.
search for that, and you'll see Bethan's journey today. We've been filmed going around the studio and meeting Nav, who you'll meet a bit later on from the washing machine project, which we're looking forward to. More on that at 4 o'clock. But you'll see a little video about the charity before we go off air at 3 this afternoon, so in about 50 minutes' time or thereabouts.
Okay, so now it's time to choose the colours. And I think this is the best part of the process, but also the hardest part when you've got too many to choose from. So when I'm choosing my colours, I will check the pattern guide. So as you can see here, the balloon has 4 different colours in it.
Right.
So that tells me you can use the colours that I've recommended here, but of course you can do your own thing. So what's your favourite colour, Dave?
My favourite colour is yellow. to
Yellow,
be honest.
okay. So let's go with some yellow tones.
Sunshine
I like
yellow.
these together, the yellow and the cream. And maybe we go with, I love this sort of amber pearl. It reminds me of like a kind of golden sunshine, doesn't it?
I mean, where would you find papers like this that are the right thickness for iris folding but have got such lovely opulent finishes on them? Has it taken you a long time to find the right papers?
Yes, I mean, we spend hours looking for these sort of things, and Mum and I spent so much time choosing colour combinations for new kits. We sit on the floor and pull them off the shelf, and as a team, decide what we work. It's funny, because sometimes we've got really strong conflicting opinions,
Yeah, I bet.
and I'll look at them and be like, no, that looks terrible, and Mum will be like, no, I think it looks beautiful. And we have to kind of come to some sort of compromise sometimes, but it's definitely one of the best parts of the process.
Do you ever go out to everyone on Instagram and say, what do you think?
Yes, I do that. Sometimes I'm stuck with colour options and I'm like, okay, I need you to vote, guys. Like, which way are we going?
Yeah.
Are we going blues or are we going pinks? Help me out here.
And so many people, maybe you're one of them, that are following Bethan on a journey from a lockdown idea and a hobby to pass the time to now a successful business and on TV with it as well, and having so many thousands of followers on Instagram too. So search for, what was it again, paper?
Pretty in
Pretty
Paper by B.
By B. Okay, search for that and you'll find Bethan. And his
Okay,
team.
so I've got my 4 colours here. And now all I'm going to do is I can cut them all at once, and I just need to cut probably one strip of each colour, about 2 centimetres wide.
You're
If
not measuring, it doesn't really matter.
No, it really doesn't matter because you don't actually see this cut edge when the finished design.
Okay.
That's just there kind of to cut them into strips, and we'll fold them. So it's the folded edge that you see. So now you've got your 4 strips ready. What we're going to do is we're going to grab that iris folding pattern here, and this is what you need the blue tack for. It's just to stop the pattern moving throughout the process.
Okay.
So I'm going to put a little bit of blue tack on the back there and just stick it to the mat. There we go. It's one of those things that's really annoying if your iris folding pattern moves, because then you're stuck, and getting it back in the same position can be really difficult. So,
and for those of you that haven't seen this hobby before and this craft before, it looks a little bit daunting when you see the template, but it makes absolute sense when you see it work.
yes, trust me, it's just like paint by numbers. So now I've got my aperture nicely lined up over the top. I can see all those numbers and lines through the middle.
So is it the inside of the card that's facing you now then?
Yes, so we work from the back here.
Right.
So you always check that your aperture is on the left-hand side.
Right.
Because we're going to work from the back. Now you'll look at your pattern guide, and you can see here I've got 4 colours. I've got paper A, B, C and D. And what I like to do is lay out my strips in the order that I'm going to use them. Over here, let's do them in this order. And that'll help me keep track of which is A, B, C and D, because I can work downwards. And then move that to one side. Okay, so now I'm going to fold each of my strips.
Just to let you know, there's 30 of these kits left and 17 of them are already in baskets.
Oh, wow.
So you've got to be checking out, otherwise you could miss out. This could be a complete
I'm so
sellout.
glad everyone's loving it as much as I do.
And there's only one show with Bethan today, apart from the little charity slot that we've got for you at 4 o'clock this afternoon, but that's it.
So I'm just folding an edge over, and it doesn't matter how straight this is. It doesn't even need to be all the way. You can just fold an edge about 1/2 centimetre wide on each strip, like that. Okay, so now we've got our paper strips ready. It's time to start sticking them down. So we check your pattern guide. Now with iris folding, you're always going in number order around the shape. So you look for number 1, check the guide, and you look for the colour, so paper colour A. So that's the one I've chosen, this yellow at the top.
Okay.
And then all you're going to do is you're going to cut a section big enough to cover that number 1.
Right.
So it needs to overlap the card at each end. And what I like to do, sometimes I'll fold it just to mark where I'm going to cut. Grab my scissors, snip that down.
And the quality of these papers are superb. They really are.
They just fulfill the purpose, really, don't they? They fold nicely, they stick nicely. So now I've got that strip, I'm going to line up the folded edge with that line on the template, keeping the fold facing towards the middle, just like that. Then all you need is a little bit of sticky tape at each end, like that, and that's it. That's
it.
all there is to iris folding.
And you just repeat that step, following number
all
by
the way
number
around
by
to the
number.
middle, alternating by your pattern guide. Check where your number is on your pattern guide, and that's it.
Oh, by the way, we've got details on the screen of the charity. It is on pre-order if you want to order the Sweetheart card making kit. It's LQ4373. If you want to get it in your basket and check it out now before we actually officially show it to you at 4, it's a really, really good price, and all proceeds go to the washing machine project, which we'll talk more about at 4. Okay, loads more information on the website as well if you have a little look.
So
And this is as difficult as it gets. It's so simple.
I'm just keep going, cutting my strips, alternating around the shape. Remember, if you ever get stuck, the instruction booklet has got pictures, it's got detailed step by step, and I've even got tutorial videos on the website.
Fantastic.
So even if you need that extra little bit of help, you can have a look at the video.
I tell you what would be your new best friend, though, is a tape dispenser.
Yeah.
If you don't own one, this is going to be the best thing ever. Otherwise, you're going to be cutting bits of tape with scissors and getting them all stuck to your scissors, and just get a tape dispenser. Best
Yeah,
thing.
it makes it so much easier.
Yeah.
So as you can see, I'm nearly halfway already, and I've only been going a couple of minutes.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So
That's
this isn't
all
going
there
to
is
take
to it.
hours.
No.
And in the starter kit, remember, that we've got on the screen for, well, that's the big kit is on the screen, but the one that we're obviously offering you today for just $7.99 is the one that's got the 2 butterfly cards in it. But this is part of the bigger kit. Well, you can make 10 cards, but you'll have enough paper to do another 10 on top of that. So a lot of you are going for the template card bundles as well, which we've got those available separately. There's 20 chances now on the biggest ever box that Bethan's done, and there's 19 in baskets, so that means there's 1 unaccounted for. Wow.
I mean, this is the sort of thing you can do in front of the TV. I know during lockdown, I've got, you know those little lap trays that kind of have like a beanie cushion underneath?
Yeah, I know, yeah, I've got one of those.
I sit in front of the TV with that little cushion on my lap, and I can just sit and fold. It doesn't need too many tools, it doesn't need too much attention. You know, I'm just following the numbers, alternating my papers. And you know what? Even if you do your colours in the wrong order, it doesn't really matter. No. Sometimes the abstract effect looks quite pretty, so it doesn't matter if you don't follow this pattern guide here. You could do your colours any way you wanted, and you'd still have a really
go
pretty
random.
result.
Yeah, make it as funky and as pop arty as you like, really.
Yeah. So yeah, we've only got 8 folds left to do. That's it.
Wow. So it may look, because there's lots of lines and lots of numbers, it might look as a little bit daunting, but honestly it's not. It's like painting by numbers, but with paper.
Exactly.
And I don't know of any other craft really where you need so little to get started. A pair of scissors, we've all got those in the home somewhere. A roll of sticky tape, we've all got that in the home somewhere, so you don't need anything else.
And it doesn't really matter how old you are. This is the sort of thing that I've got really fond memories of doing with my mum and my gran. And I feel like crafting together is what makes the experience so enjoyable, right? When you can share it with a friend or a loved one, it becomes a really enjoyable process.
I think why you're so popular and why everybody loves these kits are you've put a modern day twist on it and made it, you know, fashionable to do iris folding. No matter what age you are, whether you're in your teens, whether you're even younger or older, it doesn't make any difference. Everyone can enjoy it.
I mean, it just needed bringing back to life a bit, didn't it? I think it's been around such a long time, and I came across it, and for a long time I couldn't find templates that were very modern or contemporary, and I just started playing around with lines and numbers and experimenting, and now it's just become a hobby, and I know it's my business, it's my work, but I do it because I love to do it.
Well, I know I'm really pleased. A lot of you are finding the charity box as well. Remember, we're not making any money out of it. Bethan's not making any money out of it either. It's the washing machine charity, the washing machine project, that's getting all the proceeds from buying it today. We've never done anything like that before. So 4 o'clock is when we'll have a dedicated 15-20 minute slot to tell you more about the charity, meet Nav from the charity and go through the box. But it is available. It's on the screen now. And it's not, it's teens in price. It's not 30, 40, 50 pounds. It's like 14, 15 pounds, something like that. LQ 4373, it's £15.99. There we go, couldn't remember the exact price.
Okay,
Done.
So we've done all the folding. So now you get to add your shiny holographic card.
Very
You're going
nice.
to cut a section just a bit bigger than that hole in the middle, like that. Put it face down over the hole and just secure in place with a couple of bits of tape, like that. And now it's time for the big reveal. So this is the best bit. I feel like iris folding teaches you patience, right? You can't look at it.
Are you ready for this? Your Instagram team are on the case, ready for the big reveal.
Okay, are you ready, guys? And there it is.
Oh, wow.
That is
Take your blue tack away, look at that.
There you go.
And that was done in, what, 10, 15 minutes maximum?
If
But it's so different, so beautiful.
I know, and the yellow, I mean, good choice of papers, Dave. Those yellows are looking pretty good on here.
Yeah, I love it. Absolutely love it.
Now, all you do is you fold it in half. So that's already scored, nice and easy for you. And you put your insert in. So in the box, you've got the textured paper.
So the insert covers up the workings, yeah?
Exactly, so you want to hide that. So just fold that in half. And sometimes I like to trim the insert down a little bit, so I've got a little bit of a border. So I might just run my scissors across the bottom there. If you've got a guillotine at home, just maybe slice the end off. This is a personal preference. Some people like to line the insert flush up to the edge. I think it looks nicer when you've got a little bit of a border. So when you've got that ready, you grab your double-sided tape.
It might well be the case that you actually want to show off the workings so that someone can see exactly what you've done, how it's actually been achieved. You can do that if you want to. Just put a bit of sticky tape in the middle of the card and leave the loose leaf free, or you can completely stick it down and cover it up. It's up to you.
So I'm just going to create a border with the double-sided tape along 1/2 of this insert. And I'm really lazy, so I tear my tape because I can't bother to get the scissors out at this point. It just tears so easily, you might as well. Doesn't need to be completely straight either, don't worry.
I think
too
your
much
brother's
about
looking
it.
at our screen thinking, I've got a lot of packing to do when I get home later. I can see it in his face. Thinking,
Usually he doesn't come with me, so he's got time to pack it. But I dragged him out today.
So yours will be packed and sent off tomorrow, okay?
Yes.
It'll be on its way straight away.
So because I'm terrible at peeling double-sided tape, I love tweezers for this bit. And thank Tilly Victor for my lovely pointy tweezers. Jess comes to the rescue with peeling double-sided tape all day. So we'll peel that off. That's it. And then I'm going to flip that over and line the folded edge up with the fold in the card. Like that. Get it nice and straight. There we go. And then run my hand around the edge like that. And there you go, you've covered up that folding, you've got your insert ready to go.
And can you see why it's so important to get the paper exactly the right thickness? Because if the paper was too thick, you'd end up with like a huge mound at the back, which would just look horrible. But to get the right papers, which of course Bethan has sourced for you, you're going to get results just like that. And you thought it was going to be complicated, looking at that graph, thinking, oh, all those lines, all those numbers. It's simple. It was really, really simple. Okay, now we are into minus figures now. There are more of you that want the box, the big kit, than we actually have stock of. So it's a case of how quickly you check your baskets out.
How quickly you get your hands on it.
Yeah. If you check out your basket and the computer says no, or the computer says, sorry, out of stock, well, that's all the stock we've got. And this is the only show from Bethan today, apart from the charity one we're doing for about 20 minutes at 4 o'clock this afternoon. I'm looking forward to meeting Nav. He's a lovely guy, actually. Met him earlier on. But finding out more about the charity, you'll see some clips as well as to how these washing machines get manufactured and then shipped to places that don't have electricity. If you want to do your bit and get the card kit that we have available right now, it's available for pre-order. It's $15.99. All profits and proceeds go to the washing machine project. It's on the website now. We had details up on the screen earlier on for it. You can make 2 beautiful cards, or three beautiful cards, and it's actually the logo, which is a beautiful logo actually, of the washing machine project charity. So more on that a bit later on. And there's also a little kind of printed information strip on the back of the card to tell people if you're gifting it a little bit more about the charity as well. But if you want to go for the biggest kit that Bethan's ever done, which is about to go, MZ4315. Now remember, with this, you're going to have enough papers left over after you've made the 10 pictures and 10 cards. You've got 2 balloons, 2 flowers, 2 presents, 2 butterflies, and 2 hearts and 2 balloons. So 10 cards. But all the paper that's left over is more than enough to make another 6. You can make up to another 10 projects using the papers that will be left over.
I've used, from those 4 sheets of paper I got out, a tiny strip.
Yeah.
So actually, you could probably make closer to 30 cards with the amount of paper in this kit.
Wow.
Because, look, there's another one each of that colour.
Yep.
And all I've used is that tiny 1 strip to make 1 card.
Well, that's why I think it's fantastic that Bethan's brought us the option of buying the aperture cards on their own. It may well be if you bought kits from Bethan in the past, you've got lots of paper at home already thinking, well, I just need the apertures, that's what I need. Well, you're going to get the apertures. Do you actually get the plan?
Yes, so you get the pattern and the pattern guide in there. There aren't any instructions. So if you've never iris folded before, then I would go for a kit because it comes with clear, detailed instructions, talks you through the process. You know, I'm there every step of the way. If you've done it, you know what you're doing. All you need is your little template with the numbers on, like this. That comes in the aperture pack. Great,
okay. Now, all you've got to do now is choose which aperture packs you like to go for. Now, the first one is the heart, and that's HN4357, $7.99, and that's enough to make 6 cards. And even if you don't want to do iris folding with this, it's an aperture card at the end of the day.
You can put photos inside.
Yeah.
The heart's a really beautiful one to put a picture of a grandchild or a child or a family photo
Love that
in
idea.
there.
£7.99 for the heart, HN4357. And don't forget, we have got the paper packs as well, which we'll go through for you fairly soon. So that's the heart one. Where do you want to go next?
Butterfly. We've got 2 different butterfly ones.
Okay.
So we've got a butterfly and a butterfly wing. It depends which look you prefer. I love the soft edges on that butterfly wing you've got there, Dave.
Yeah.
And then we've also got, I'll grab it, and then we can compare the 2. It's just that one next to you on your right. That one.
So there's 2 choices. So that one's the butterfly wing.
Butterfly designs.
And that's the one that came in the starter kit we showed you a few minutes ago, where you can make 2 cards. So that's the kind of side profile of the butterfly. So that's available, 6 of those with the envelopes. Or if you prefer the kind of full-on view of the butterfly, the overview of the butterfly, you can choose either of those. They're all the same price, remember. Gorgeous quality cardstock as well. Everything about Bethan's kits are superb quality. Then where do you want to go next, Kat?
I do like the flowers.
Flowers?
Yes, I think the flower is one of those things, the spiral effect you see. On the samples, you've got a perfect view of the spiral and the flower. And I think because it uses 5 different colours, it just draws your eye in even more. Whereas the other designs are either 3 or 4 papers. The flower is the only aperture pack that's 5.
And don't forget, of course, all the templates you need to make these come included with the card blanks as well. We've got the balloon down here and the square, which is the present. Let's do the balloon. The balloon's at the front. I think that's my favourite, actually, the balloon.
Well, that's the one you just had the demo of. You saw how easy and simple it is to make, and it's suitable for so many different occasions, right? I had a lady at a workshop recently who made it for a new baby card. You can congratulations, happy birthday, best wishes, any sort of celebration. The balloon's perfect, isn't it?
Absolutely perfect. $7.99 for that, SG4396. Now, the other one that we've got is the square, which is just basically a square, but can be made into a present. Yeah, it could be a hat box. There we go. And that could be for any occasion whatsoever. Yeah, $7.99 for that one.
I feel like you can use any colours with a square or a present design as well. Anything would work, any sort of combination, whether you prefer brights, whether you prefer pastels, whether you're going for luxury silvers or golds, all of them work on a square design.
Now, a lovely message from Alexandra in the West Midlands. Hi, Alexandra, good afternoon. She says, Bethan, when I started paper crafting 20 years ago, iris folding wasn't very popular. Thank you so much for bringing it back up to date. Charity box ordered, she said.
Oh, amazing. I'm really glad you're on board with supporting the washing machine project. I mean, how good is crafting, but then isn't it even better when you know it's for a good cause, right? I mean, all of the money is going towards the washing machine project with these kits. So not only do you get to enjoy the experience of making your own cards, but you know you're empowering women and girls across the world, helping them with washing their clothes.
Well, that's JS4397, £7.99, okay? Now, we've got to make an apology. The small card kit, evidently, we put in the wrong details earlier on. So if you want that mini craft kit, this is the code you need, okay? This is the $7.99 one, so it's BT4374. We have the wrong code details. If you've ordered the wrong thing, that's our mistake. Don't worry, just call the call centre and they will change your order for you, okay? 0800 001 4433. So that, again, is this one.
Yeah, good.
Okay, so BT4374 is this. So that's a side view of the butterfly's wing. And again, apologies if you've ordered what we put up earlier on. It is the wrong kit you're going to be getting. So just call the call centre, it's a free phone number. Just tell them that you want to change your order to BT4374 and they'll correct that. Sorry from us to you. But yeah, I don't know what the number was that we gave you earlier on, but it was different. KT4357 for some reason. So if you've ordered that one, that will be something different.
So,
that's the butterflies, yeah. So that's what you'll get if you order that one. So if you definitely want to have the starter kit, then make sure you order, that's KT4357 if you want that one, okay? That's the correct details
the
now.
pack,
Yeah, the aperture pack. So if you want this one, which is the beginner, with the 2 cards and of course all the papers and everything in there as well, then that product code is BT4374. So just call the call centre and they will change the order. Yeah. You are coming in on the phone lines now, so we will change that if you ordered the wrong thing. It was our mistake. Apologies. Right, okay, now, don't forget, we've got the charity box coming up at 4 o'clock. And don't forget, if you want to order any of the papers, the paper packs that are here, they're in colourways. You've got 30 sheets in each, and you can go for either the sea breeze, the ocean waves, the moonlight shadows, the candy floss, the African sunrise. There's so many choices. So I'm just thinking, if you've gone for the aperture cards and you're thinking, oh, I need more papers, always with a kit from Bethan, there's more paper in the kit that you need. So it's probably aperture cards you need more than anything else. So it's all there, available for you to kind of cherry pick. Just choose the ones that take your fancy.
I feel like it's a pick and mix book for card making, right? You choose your aperture pack, you choose your colours. It just means you've got more control over crafting with something that you love to craft with. Because for me, I find joy in pastel colours. I am absolutely a pastel lover. I will choose pastel over brights any day. Whereas I've got, like, my mum, for example, chose the bright colours in the butterfly wing kit, and they're bright reds, oranges and blues. So it's interesting that we've all got different styles of different things we lean towards, and at least with 12 different paper packs, there's going to be something that you're going to enjoy using.
Yeah, and Bethan's made sure that all the colours in the packs kind of coordinate with each other, so you haven't got any worry about that whatsoever. Should we do another demo? Is that all right?
Yes. Would you like to do the butterfly wing, or should we do another thing from the beginner kit?
Should we do the butterfly wing?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Just to
Are
clarify,
we going to time me? Because I did make a statement earlier.
Yeah, you did.
About saying I could do it in 6 minutes.
Now, remember, if you want the starter pack that Bethan's put together, if you've never done it before, treat this like a try me kit. The correct code is BT4374. If you've got that and it's ordered, that's what you're going to be getting, okay? And again, if you want to change your order, just phone the call centre and they'll change it for the right thing. And again, apologies from us.
Okay, so we need our aperture. out, and we will need our pattern, which is in here. And what colours are we going to do?
Well, you choose this time.
Do we mix the blues and the yellows and the oranges? Do we do something a bit different?
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay,
Why not?
let's
There's no rules with butterfly wings.
No, I feel like you can find butterflies in almost any colour, right?
Absolutely. Loads of you coming through for this right now. Claire, Chris in Glasgow, Veronica in Northamptonshire, Elizabeth in East Riding of Yorkshire. Wow. I mean, until I met you, I've done iris folding shows before.
Okay.
They were never as busy as this, honestly. You've kind of reignited the passion in doing it, I think.
Well, that's what I wanted to do. I mean, I feel like sometimes with crafting, things go through phases, right? You know, things come around again and again. And with iris folding, it was just that thing I came across that just looked like it needed a bit of life bringing back to it, a bit more colour, a fresh approach, and almost simplifying, because a lot of what was out there didn't break it down. And the fact that it's a mindful process, this is something you can do to switch off. It's not just about making a beautiful card. It's about you having time for yourself to take care of you. And we all need a bit more of that in our lives.
It's refreshing, actually, to see so many good things coming out of that horrible period of our lives during lockdown. You know, a lot of positives have happened because of it. A lot of awful things have happened because of it as well. But yeah, to be able to have the time to sit down and think, do you know what? I'm going to make this my own and develop this. I love that.
Okay, so I've gone with yellow, orange and blue. I feel like it's a bit of a tropical butterfly going on here.
Well,
so I'm going to cut a couple of strips for this of each for this butterfly, so that we've got plenty. You can always cut more if you need, but 2 should be enough for this design. And again, don't worry about it being straight. You can tell I'm not taking too much care with making sure I've got some straight lines here. And I've got my pattern guide, so I'm going to decide what order is going to be A, B or C. Let's do blue as A, so we'll put that at the top. Then we'll do this kind of goldy yellow as B and orange as C. Okay, so now fold the strips. So remember, folded edge doesn't need to be straight, just create a fold, and that adds some depth and dimension to your design. So let's fold one of each. We can always fold more if we need more later on. There we go. I love how vibrant this orange is. Just picked it up then. It almost was like a bit reflective.
I'm in the Caribbean now.
Yes, exactly. It's like tropical beach holiday
sun,
vibes.
sea, and what the oranges, I'm not quite sure. Probably tropical fruit or something.
We all need a bit more of that in winter, don't we?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
We all close our eyes and picture we're in like a Hawaiian beach now, please.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've cut a strip big enough to cover number 1. Again, lining that fold up with the line on the template and tape it down. And that's it. And remember,
so simple.
Keep going in number order and alternating with your pattern guide and your papers, and that's it.
And you know, the number of crafts that you get into that requires machinery, you know, expensive purchases, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds.
Mess.
This is...
Think about how many crafts involve so much mess.
Oh, yeah,
then
yeah.
you spend half an hour cleaning up afterwards.
There's no mess with this.
No, just tape, scissors, and a little bit of blue tack.
And there's something incredibly therapeutic about working with quality paper. The feel of it, the look of it, the colours that Bethan sourced as well. And the fact it's literally painting by numbers. You're making like a spiral staircase of colour that will leave everyone who don't know about these sort of crafts going, how have you done that?
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things that you just can't stop looking at. And because there's so much texture to it, that's why it's so sensory. I mean, you're engaging multiple parts of your brain, not only what it looks like, what it feels like, what it sounds like. It's one of those things in crafting where you just totally zone out of what's going on.
Love that colour combination. The blue
No,
and the
I'm
yellow
already...
and the
Do you know
orange.
what? Having just said that I love pastels, I would not normally have chosen this. If I was at home and I had my full, huge filing cabinet of papers next to me, I wouldn't have chosen these colours. But actually, I think they're going to look quite pretty together. And we're
They
going
look
to
great.
introduce that orange soon enough. Then the gold.
And also this colour combination at the moment, very meaningful too.
Yes, do you know what? I didn't even think about that. Maybe there's a bit of a subconscious message going on there.
Maybe?
Okay, yes, the orange is looking good, right?
Yeah. That colour's great.
This is where your temptation to peek at the other side comes in, isn't it? It's like, oh, I want to see how it's going on.
I used to have an orange shirt, just that colour, actually.
Did you?
Yeah.
Okay, next time I'll let you know I'm coming, David. You
It was
can
my
bring
favourite.
your
Especially
orange
if I had a bit
shirt
of colour,
on.
if I had a bit of a tan, I used to love it wearing it in the summer. Looked like I'd been tangoed, but I love it.
Like a character from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, a little bit.
A little bit.
Okay, so we've only got 6 more folds to go already.
It's actually surprisingly quick, isn't it?
Yeah, and I mean, you can
Get
see
into a
how
rhythm
like
with it.
7-year-olds could do this, right? It's
yeah.
just following the numbers, sellotape, paper, stick it down. And I mean, how much do kids love sellotape? It's one of those things you let them loose with and you realise they've consumed 30 metres in about 10 minutes.
Well, I tell you what, I'm much happier letting the little ones loose with a bit of sellotape than I am with a big bottle of glue.
Oh,
So you know-
paintbrush, yeah.
Yeah, you know that could end up quite messy. But with this, it's therapeutic, it's easy, it's lovely. It's an old traditional craft that's come back and has been made, you know, brought slap bang up to date. And so many of you messaging in saying you're so grateful to Bethan for doing that.
No, I'm just glad I get to share it with so many people.
Yeah.
I think that's what I love about crafting on social media so much is I get to share it with you. You know, I get to craft with you. I'm not just doing it alone and neither are you. We get to do it together.
But also crafting itself is now very much a trendy thing. You know, I go back, say, 15, 20 years, maybe it was a little bit kind of, a bit niche maybe, something that maybe wasn't particularly popular or trendy. But now, you know, you've got all the influencers, you've got all the stars and, you know, like people like Tom Daly doing knitting and things like that. Craft is now very much a thing that's praised by everybody and wanted to do by most people. So, you know, it's really kind of come full circle, I think.
I think COVID taught us to take care of our mental health probably a little bit better than we were doing. And actually, crafting's such a great way to do that. So
It's a lovely way to pass the time and being productive at the same time.
I need my little bit of holographic card to go in the middle. So let's cut that out and stick that face down. And then we can turn it over. So let's have a look how our orange and yellow work together.
Big reveal.
There you go.
That is brilliant. Isn't that great?
The colours work so well.
They do
don't
work
you
well.
think?
Yeah, they
I
do.
said I wouldn't have chosen that myself. And in fact, where's my gold gel pen? I feel like that's going to come into play here. Let's draw. So I think if we draw a little bit of a body on and some antennae, that might just finish this card. I love gel pens. Just something with a little bit more shine. Some little curly antennae.
Now, you
at
do
the
get
top
2 gel
there.
pens in the big box kit.
Yeah.
The $34.99 one, silver and a gold one. And do a butterfly trail maybe. Yeah, why not?
There you go. Okay, I think it's done.
That is brilliant. And that
It's
is,
pretty cute, isn't
I
it?
just love that being the focal point. It's not a busy card at all. You
No,
know,
it's just
that's
simple.
the star.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Iris
absolutely.
folding's enough as it is, really. You don't need to go mad on your embellishments. I think it's just perfect on its own.
And just so there's no confusion, remember, if you do want to go for the starter one, now, the call centre are well aware that we gave you the wrong item number earlier on, so apologies for that. The correct item number is BT4374. If you order this, say, at 2:10 and you're thinking, I don't think I've got the right item, just give the call centre a call. It's a free phone number. They're fully well aware of it, 0800 001 4433, and just say that you want to make sure that you're getting the butterfly wing BT4374, and they will do the alteration for you straight away. $7.99 is your price. You've got 2 of the card blanks. You get loads of papers. Again, you've seen how little of the paper Bethan's actually using, so you get loads of this left over, which you can use on maybe other aperture cards that we've got in the show today. And they're all the same. You just choose which design you want to go for. You get 6 of the butterfly, you get 6 of the butterfly wing, or you get 6 of the heart, 6 of the balloon, 6 of the flower. You choose 6 of the present. They are available, but this one, to get you started, if you've never done it before, is the one to go for. That will, I'm sure, rubber stamp your love for iris folding. If you've got any interest in it, give this a go. Do one yourself. Maybe someone else in the family can do the other one.
Yeah.
And I think you'll fall in love with it. You really will. And with this kit, all you need is a bit of sellotape, a bit of blue tack,
Yeah, and your pair of scissors.
and a pair of scissors. That's it,
Yeah.
and you're sorted. Okay? Now, the big one.
Yes.
Have we got any left? 10 left with 21 in baskets. Now, you may think to yourself, I'm sure that would have sold out by now. People sometimes take their time when it's in their basket and they have a little look around at other things and build their basket up. The savvy ones amongst you will know that the sooner you check your basket out, the better, because that confirms your order. Until it's out of your basket and checked in, it's not yours, okay? So you have to purchase it, you have to process your order, that confirms your order, and then sadly there will be some people that will miss out and will miss out on this deal. MZ4315, don't let that be you. In this box, it's the biggest kit that Bethan has ever done. You're gonna get 10 card blanks, you're gonna get literally dozens and dozens of papers. There's enough to do all 10 cards in there with the same amount left over at least. So you can make another set of 6 with the card templates, or a further set of 10 if you want to buy maybe a couple of the sets or something like that. You also get in the box, remind me again, you get your decent...
You've got some gel pens, you've got the rainbow gems, you've got peel-off stickers to add greetings, you've got all of these little bits inside too. You've got your tape, you've got double-sided tape, you've got a butterfly punch. There's all sorts, and you can use these on more than just the 10 cards. I mean, look how many greetings there are on there.
Well, Bethan, you can see on the screen how many people. On the left, they've purchased it and checked out.
Oh, wow.
We've got 22 in baskets on the right there, and there are 9 boxes left, 8 left now.
Oh my
We're on the
gosh, I'm so
countdown.
excited. I just love sharing iris folding with other people, so when I hear everyone else is giving it a go, genuinely makes me smile.
And as I said to you, this is God's honest truth. When I did iris folding years ago, somewhere else, it was never as popular as this. You've made it popular and brought it up to date, which I think is so refreshing and so lovely. So much so that lots of youngsters are getting involved in it as well. Or maybe you used to be an iris folder years ago and you kind of fell out of love with it, or just wasn't fashionable to do it anymore. It's turned the corner, and it's now lovely and bright and refreshing. MZ4315, remember, in the box is everything you need to not only to get started, but and some. I'm not going to open mine. Don't want to ruin the packaging. Now, the papers. Shall I get all the colours?
We've got some in a pile next to you.
Oh, they're here.
So
I forgot
we
you
can
said
have
that.
a flick through.
Okay. Now, these are papers. Which are the most popular colours?
So, Fairy Princess, I think the name says it all, really, doesn't it?
Ocean Wave is in the lead. Which one's that? That one?
Ocean Waves is blues, so it's under there.
Ah.
There you go. Ocean Waves.
Ocean Waves, that's in the
always
lead.
up there. And Sea Breeze, I think it's the turquoise. That's probably my favourite.
Let me just whiz through all of these. They are all available on the website, and they are $6.99 each.
Scarlet Symphony there, that's if you're a big red fan.
Okay. 30 sheets, and remember, they're all on the website. We've got literally about a minute or two left on the show, I think. Is that right, Dan? 1 minute left, okay. There we go.
We've got Rainforest Greens. They're lovely and refreshing. I feel like coming into spring, a Rainforest Green with the moonlight shadows. It's nice for those kind of anniversary wedding cards. You've got shiny silver papers in there.
You can
You've
see all
got
the
lavender
colours.
dreams.
Lavender
Yeah,
dreams, all
that's
the
like a
different shades
blues,
of...
cooler purple and blues together.
Nearly. But there's so many here.
Almost there.
1 P&P for the whole day of $3.95, so you can cherry pick the colours that are right for you. It's boring to go through all of them, so you can see all of them if you want to at our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Stock up on the golds. Got to go for the golds, haven't you? Yeah. Now, we're going to give you details now of the charity kit that we're going to be talking about at 4 o'clock. Now, it's coming up at 4 o'clock. For around about 15, 20 minutes, you're going to meet a gentleman called Nab, who's behind the charity, which is basically the washing machine project. And what they do is they send manual washing machines, and we've got one in the studio to show you later on, to countries that have issues with electrical supply. So in other words, washing would be normally on their knees, down at the riverbank, back-breaking work. This transforms their life. So if you want to find out more about the charity, 4 o'clock, but we've got a little bit of a sneak peek at what they do with the manual washing machines as well, coming up in a second. But if you want it, it's on the screen now. It's LQ4373, $15.99, and it actually, as you can see here, is the actual logo for the company, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
The
I
charity.
think the logo is such a pretty design down here. And I turned it into a greetings card. I used that heart in the middle, and there's quite a nice story behind the logo, which I'm sure Nav will share with us later.
Absolutely, he will. And of course, it becomes a love heart in the centre of it too. So if you fancy that, it's in stock right now. We'll talk more about it and officially launch it at 4, but you can pre-order it now if you go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, or ask the operator for LQ4373. Thank you, Bethan.
Yes, it's okay. That was fun. I think
was
we
great
whizzed
fun.
through everything, but I'm super excited to have so many people on board with iris sorting.
Superb. Well, Debbie Fisher is here next. We've got the Academy of Colour to come from Crafter's Companion. Don't go away.
The washing machine project is here in Uganda. Over 200 families and counting. We're learning from these people and we're iterating on our design process. And what you see behind us right now is Serenia Primary School, where we've distributed 20 of our manual Divya washing machines.
When I wash my clothes, my hands get wounds and I feel back pain. You can feel bad pain and sometimes you can get sick.
These machines save time, water and effort for these children who spend so much time on this back-breaking work of hand washing clothes.
And I thank you very much for bringing for us the washing machines because we are not going again to feel backache.
Of course, I've been getting challenges in washing clothes. It is tiresome, as you know, and usually when they wash, they take so much time. So these machines are going to reduce the time that they take in washing.
They don't need too much water.
And that's been incredible to see their reactions to their machines and to see how they're going to use them in context so that when we are designing, we know that they're going to be suitable for the context.
It's hope that we're giving these kids. It's not just a washing machine or time, it's hope that we're giving them.
These kids can spend more time on studying, more time resting, and more time playing. Everyone deserves the dignity of clean clothes. And it's thanks to you and your effort, your crucial donations and your funding that drives our impact right across the world to give back the dignity of clean clothes.
Zakyenda olokyembo ina kukyuma ekyo kale ekaikereza amaadi yakaikereza sabuni terumya kifuba terumya mugongo amaani okozesa matini niwe aba muzeeyi ng'ali ku buliri asobola okikozesa.
Ewa emirembe waba ng'osobola okola emirimu gyo mu kiseera ky'oba ogendeiremu.
There are people like me, I probably don't mind paying $150 if I'm buying it for my mother.
There's so much drive for being able to turn this into a commercial opportunity, being able to support their mothers and their families who aren't able to manually wash clothes anymore. We've learned about so many nuances within the washing process and so many needs that we can help meet, and that's what we're going to take back to our design process and ensure that the products and the product range that we're able to develop from this meets all of those needs as well as possible.
So 70% of the world's population do not have access to an electric washing machine. So what that means is that over 5 billion people in the world today have to hand wash their clothes. The need is so vast and so spread right across the world. It means that our washing machines are needed in every country around the world. And we need your support to drive our mission, to drive the impact, to give back the dignity of clean clothes.
We sang the washing machine project.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Yeah, so more on the washing machine project in about an hour at 4 o'clock. You're going to meet the brilliant Nav, who you saw in that little clip there. It's an ingenious solution, hopefully, to a problem sadly in so many countries around the world. So we'll find out more about that at 4 this afternoon. Debbie's back.
I am back, yes.
Right.
I am good. I've had something to eat. I've had a nice salad. I've had some pineapple chunks.
Ooh.
I'm being very good. Yes, being very good.
Health.
Yeah, that's it. And absolutely, can't wait now to get stuck into the Academy of Colour.
Now, I've got some really important information. Both Debbie and I did a show yesterday where we launched for the very first time the Watercolour Pencils Academy of Colour box. Now, we launched it yesterday. The response was phenomenal. Now, just so there's no misunderstanding, you can buy the boxes on their own and they are standalone kits, okay, for the Academy of Colour. Equally, you can go for the starter, which we've got in the show, which features alcohol and water-based pens. And you can buy the other add-on pieces, all coming with tutorials, video tutorials from the fantastic Leanne Chivers, who's the product development manager, I'm sure many of you know, at Crafters Companion. So yeah, you don't have to buy all of them, but if you just have one, maybe watercolour pencils is your passion, and that's the one that you'd really love to kind of get to grips with, how to use the pencils, how to get the most out of them, then we only have, how many left? 10 of these left. We launched it yesterday. It's WT2061, okay? The price is coming in straight away, so if you decided that you want it, if you maybe didn't order it yesterday and you're thinking, I'll get it later on, when this is gone, I don't know how long it's going to be until we can get it back. It's only $34.21.
It's an amazing price. It's got a huge discount on it, which is incredible. And also, you cannot get it anywhere else. We have sold out at Crafters Companion, so you cannot get it there. It sold out yesterday, but I think some people didn't check out, so it sort of bounced back. So there really is just a handful left now, which is amazing. This one, Dave, is the real standalone box.
Yep.
It's the first time in the Academy of Colour that we've done a pencil, and also it's the first time ever that we've done on Crafters Companion a dual-ended pencil.
Yeah, that's the groundbreaking thing about this. We'll open it up and show you what's in there in a second, but you are going to get a wonderful array of pens with 2 different colours on each pencil. I said pens, I meant pencils. Inside there, you're also going to get watercolour card as well, and stamps. So you've got the stamp to stamp the image. You can then colour it in using the watercolour pencil and access with a little QR code and a website in the box to a 2-hour tutorial with Leanne that will show you all the benefits and all the tips and the tricks as to how to use these pencils. Whether you're putting a little bit of colour down onto a watercolour card, picking it up with a water brush and painting with it. So think of them as like palettes in pencil form, because that's really what you've got here. And you can watch the show back for full demonstrations and more in-depth looks at that. We're down to 9 now. 2 o'clock show yesterday afternoon. That's on our website, and you can actually watch that back maybe after we finish later on this evening. But of course, grab it now, because the stock probably won't be there when we come off air at 8 o'clock tonight. Can we just open it to show the pencils inside? Are we able to do that?
Absolutely.
Right?
Yes, let's definitely take
While we've still got stock.
Yeah, you pull the box, Dave. I'll take the... Oh!
Oh, no. There we go.
Oh, we're getting there.
A tight fit.
A little shuffle. It is incredible. What I do want to tell everyone, this isn't just about, it's called the Academy because it comes with a massive education system with it. You don't just, we're very good at Crafters Companion. We don't expect you to just buy something and get on with it. We want you to buy and enjoy the benefits of that education out there. And like Dave said, and I don't even know if I'm allowed to tell you this, or I'm supposed to, but I do tell you this. If you've got a QR code, like Dave said, and you've got the website on the little ticket in there, but that gets you all the education.
On all the different things.
Yeah, so from all the box, the first box, right to our last box, you will be able to find all that education, which is incredible because it's all free once you've bought the box.
So there are your stamps. There's your watercolour card. There's your tray with all your duo pencils, watercolour pencils. So you've actually got a total of 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So you get 24 colours. Plus you've got your special, very, very top quality Spectrum Noir sharpener, because there's no point in using an inferior sharpener with top quality artist grade pencils. And then you've also got your water brushes there as well that you can literally fill from the tap. All of that comes together beautifully presented, and access to that 2-hour tutorial from Leanne, and that is there whenever you need it. Think about how much you can pay for workshops or to be tutored by an artist. That can cost you a small fortune. Yes. She's there for you even at 3 a.m. in the morning. If you go online, you've got access to that using the QR code on the website, and you can just, she'll be using the stamps that are in this box, so you can actually do exactly what she's doing technique-wise in real time with her. She doesn't kind of edit anything. It's just basically Leanne going from the beginning right the way to the end of a demonstration, and you've got it there for her. It's worth that $34.21 just for the tutorial.
Oh, absolutely. And also, if you go onto Facebook and literally just type in Academy of Colour, there is a Facebook group with over 5,000 people on there.
Blimey.
So that shows you how many people have invested in the Academy of Colour. And it is the most amazing group of this community that have done the Academy of Colour. So you can go on there now, go onto Facebook, type in Academy of Colour, join that group, and you honestly, Leanne pops in there, people pop there, makes in there. Loads of people have said how their colouring has so improved by doing this system.
Now remember, this is the only place that you can get this now. Crafters Companion themselves at head office sold out of this yesterday. We're down to the last 6 of these. So if you do want this maybe for a gift for Mother's Day or Easter or for events later in the year, or just a treat for yourself when the weather gets nicer and the days get warmer, you want to go out and maybe do some watercolouring in the garden or down by the river or on holiday or whatever. $34.21 with that tutorial. You know, normally you buy pencils off a shelf in a shop, you get a receipt from the till, and then you take them home and you're on your own.
Yes.
That's not the case with Crafters Companion. Never the case. They're there to help you, inspire you, hold your hand, show you if you're doing anything wrong, what you're doing wrong, how to put it right, all of those things. But I just love the presentation of the Academy of Colour. Everything about it is really high-end, top quality, and a bargain price. The next 6 of you will be lucky. Congratulations, Cheryl in Essex. You've got yours. Janet in Kent. Crafter in North Yorkshire. Loads of you coming in. And when we say Crafter, we don't know your names. You haven't given us your Christian name. If you give us your Christian name, then we can say hello to you. You don't have to, but lots of you choose to. It's nice to hear your name read out sometimes. It's WT 2061. I will let you know when this sells out. This is your last chance. We didn't think we'd have any left. We had basically 11 left at the start of this show because some people have put them in their baskets and hadn't checked out. They've now bounced back into stock. But when this sells out completely, that will be it for the time being. It may take some time to get back in stock. But I think watercolouring, out of all the colouring methods, is one of my favourite.
Mine too. It's absolutely lovely. I just love pencils in general. The watercolours are very forgiving and you can do so many different techniques. The final box that we've got coming out, which I'll be launching at the end of March on Hobby Maker, that's the wax pencils. So going for these and then going for your wax pencils, that covers all your pencils, which is incredible. Sure. And these are artist quality. We don't put binders in them. We use a really a good pigmented ink in here, not pigmented, watercolour dye-based I don't know what to say. There's not wax, but the substance. Pigment, yeah, it's pigment, yes. Yeah. So I'm thinking of watercolours, not pigment, but it is, yes, absolutely. And they're amazing to use.
So we've got the opportunity of you kind of channeling what type of colouring you want to do, whether it's alcohol, pens, whatever it might be. If it's maybe cute characters you'd rather do, whether it's portraits that you'd rather do, landscapes or whatever it might be. There's an Academy of Colour box for you. But I know a lot of you are actually investing in the whole thing because you love to kind of dabble in all the different colouring systems. But this is your Academy of Colour with the watercolour pencils, double-ended, remember, and access to that 2-hour tutorial. And remember, we have actually got some other watercolour pencils in the show on a buy one, get one free deal. So when that sells out, we'll give you details of those pencils as well. But if you want this, the next 5 of you will be lucky. I can see loads of you coming through on the website and on the phones for this. And then it'll be out of here. It'll be gone, and you can't even get it direct from Crafters Companion at the moment either. It's sold out very, very early on yesterday.
Absolutely.
Now, let us go back to where it all started with the Academy of Colour. This is where it all began. It may well be that this is what you want to go for and this is where you want to leave it and you're happy with that, that's absolutely fine. But I think when people get the bug for colouring and realise by following the techniques in the Academy and the quality of the pens and everything else, I think you think, well, I want to try another form of colouring. I want to do something different. So this should be $148.64. You're going to get this really attractive binder as well. Why is the binder with it?
The binder is because each Academy, whichever one you go for, comes with a stamp set. This stores your stamp sets in there. It also comes with a pouch, so you can put all your, when you're practicing, all your practice techniques, you can put them in the pouch. Right. It also gives you all the Academy. If I just open it up, it will tell you all the Academies there. And then you will literally store them. So you can see in here, you've got your little pouch that stays in there. These sheets here are what your stamps go onto. So you would literally just stick your stamps onto them. And then each one you can collect. So obviously you don't have to collect them all. I would absolutely go for the first one because that tutorial and really getting you on your colouring journey is absolutely amazing. And you will get 3 hours with Leanne and Sarah on that very first journey.
Now, if I just open up the lid of this very fine chest that you can see here, presentation is superb.
Yeah.
You've got your alcohol-based pens on the top here. They're double-ended, so you've got a brush nib one end, and is it a bullet nib the other? Or?
No, they're both brush nibs on both sides.
Because you've got two different colours in each pen, two different shades of the same colour on the top tray. So dual-ended, they're absolutely gorgeous and yummy, and everything about them stunning. And remember, these are alcohol pens, so perfect for blending.
Well, that whole one comes off.
Oh, beg your pardon.
There
Sorry.
we go.
So that tray just comes off. Beneath it, we've then got the water-based Spectrum Noir aquas. So again, these are double-ended as well. Again, dual colours, different colours at each end.
How nice does that look?
Absolutely. The opaque white, you get that pen in there as well. A little water spritzer, professional wide brush, a professional smaller, thinner brush as well, because obviously you can use water with the water pens. And then at the bottom, you've then got the third and final layer of this introduction to the Academy of Colour. These stunning sets of stamps.
Yeah, absolutely. There are beautiful stamps on here, and every single one of these is what Leanne uses in that tutorial, in that tuition, teaching you all different things. I mean, going from creating backgrounds to how you colour your stamps, to getting your light and shading in there, everything you could possibly think of, she is going to teach you. Even this stamp set here that you're showing is a brilliant stamp set. All those shapes, it's where you learn to know where your light source is coming from, how to get that sphere shape, how to put in that darkness, that lightness, how to preserve your highlight, all these things you're going to be learning.
And you've got your watercolour card in the bottom here as well. All of that comes included.
And Nina cardstock, and you get, it's not in this one, Dave, but you also get a acetate sheet which you can do all your watercolour techniques with as well.
Superb.
So it really does come with everything you could possibly think of that you would need for your colouring journey.
Now, remember, it started life at being, and it should be, 140 odd pounds, 143. For the amount you're getting in this, we are giving you the most incredible deal. It's under £100. And it's on 3 split pays. It's $99.99, so you're going to get your tray of alcohol pens, you're going to get your tray of water-based pens with the accessories and brushes, and you get your stamps, and you also get, remember, that 3-hour tuition as well, the cardstock, the acetate in there, because you can use your alcohol markers on the acetate and so on. The whole thing with the binder to put your stamps in, which you can, of course, add to with different parts of the Academy if you wish to, for under £100. You save you a third off the price. Down from £143 to $99.99, and on 3 split pays, all you have to pay today is $33.33. Now, you don't get this in 3 months' time. You get it in probably about 3 days' time. You pay your first payment today, plus your P&P capped at $3.95, and this will be on its way straight away. The next payment comes off your card in 4 weeks, and the final payment in 8 weeks' time. I mean, imagine where you'll be in your colouring journey when you pay that third and final instalment of $33.33 in April. You'll have already done the 3-hour tutorial, I'm sure, with Leanne many times. You can skip forward, fast forward, rewind it if there's a bit that you've forgotten about, and try the techniques that she shows you. You'll be amazed.
You will be amazed, and honestly, go into the Facebook group and look and see what everyone's done, because that is testimony. This is not us crafters trying to sell you something. These are real people that have bought this and that have done the tutorial, and all their makes are in there. In fact, I tell you what's really nice, Dave, is that so many people have put their makes in and said they would never have posted them before, but they've got the confidence now because they know they're getting better. You can only get better if you follow the Leanne system. And it's amazing.
Don't forget, you can, if you want to, submit what you've coloured in as your make in Share Your Makes. We still do this every month. We don't talk about it as much as when we first started, but if you make something, all you've got to do is take a picture of it and send it in. Now, the draw tomorrow is always on the last Saturday of the month, so it's a short month this month, so that's tomorrow, okay? I'll be announcing the winner of a £100 credit on your Hobbymaker account. One person will be selected at random who sent in something they've made, whether it's something out of wool, whether it's something they coloured in or sand-angled or whatever it might be. You all go in the draw. One person wins at random a £100 credit each month. That could be you. So yeah, colour something in, send it in to us, send a picture on your phone, email it to us, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, if you've got any questions about the Academy of Colour, just message in and ask us. You can either email studio@hobbymaker.co.uk or you can send a little message on the strap on the website.
Or let us know if you've got it and let us know what you think of it yourselves, because I know everyone is absolutely loving it.
Now, let me just show you here, the Academy of Colour binder that you're going to get. Your first stamp sets will go in under the Duo Colour introduction, okay? So you'll put your stamps there in the binder, and then you can see it says Portraits, Flora and Fauna, Feathers and Fur, Cute Characters, Duo Colour Aqua Pencils, which we showed you a few minutes ago, and the Duo Colour Wax Pencil. So that's going to be the last actual Academy of Colour chapter, as it were.
Which is very sad, and I know everyone is really sad it's coming to an end, to the point that Leanne and Sarah are in talks to see what else they can do, because people have loved it that much.
So,
because there's nothing better than tuition, is there?
Kat, tell me, which one do you want me to go to next? The Cute Characters. Okay, so that's down there, okay? Now, the Cute Characters you can only get with us at the moment. That's also sold out.
We've sold that out, yes, absolutely.
Now, this again, bearing in mind it's the only place you can get it, you wouldn't expect to be able to get this at a discounted price, but we've been able to get a discounted price for Cute Characters, one of the chapters of the Academy of Colour. So this is taking fairies, little animals as well. So they think about what type of pen would be perfect for this purpose, which colours you need, and they specifically source that and make sure that all the colours you need and all the pens you need to do a great job of the Cute Characters is in here. Can you grab that in? There we go. Right, let's open it up. And
you can see just what they've got little messages on the actual top as well. So on the Academy Colour, it's got where your journey begins, and this is you've got your colour and journey continues. And I love that. Each one of these will stack onto each other as well.
Now in here, we've got a mixture of the water-based and also the Duo Colour alcohol pen.
Yes, yep.
Okay, so you've got 6 of the alcohol pens, double-ended, different colours, and 3 of the aqua-based pens as well.
And can I just say as well, Dave, they're all different to what's in the boxes. Every box comes with its different colours of pens, and it all comes with a different stamp set as well, so you're not getting any duplicates as well.
Okay, so take out the tray, and then we get into our Cute Characters. Now, this is, of course, the divider that you can put your stamps onto. Fiddly to get my fingers in. Okay, so that's the inlay that goes into your ring binder from the first collection.
But again, Dave, if you just want to buy this one, you could just use that in any ring binder and take those stamps and start colouring with those.
Now, here's your cute friends. Have a look at these. Look at this.
I know, they're lovely,
aren't they gorgeous? So if you love your kind of cartoon characters, that sort of thing, you've got a little cat in there, a little mouse, a cat with a bunch of flowers, a little fairy down there as well, a couple of rabbits kissing.
Bunnies for Easter.
Yeah, bunnies for Easter or Valentine's Day, whatever. So you get loads of stamps. You've also got your watercolour card in the bottom here as well. That just pops out. And remember, you've got your alcohol markers and your watercolour pens as well. And again, access to a tutorial all about this. So if you love, you've got 12 sheets of watercolour card and 12 sheets of the alcohol marker card as well. All in the box, all ready for you to go. And this is $33.99 as well. 2 hours of tutorial, uninterrupted from Leanne, just on this box alone. So whatever is your forte or whatever is kind of really interesting you, whether you like the cute characters, whether you like maybe flowers and leaves and things like that, we're coming on to that soon, whether you like to do portraits of people but you struggle with skin and hair, you know, each one's different, isn't it?
Each one is very different, yes, and each one comes with that tuition, and Leanne just teaches you how to use it, how to do more different techniques. Every single one of those learning classes is learning something different. And what I would say is for beginner crafters, I mean, wow. I mean, who would not want a system like this where they could really learn to colour with their alcohol pens and their watercolour pens and their pencils and their wax pencils? But actually, if you are somebody that is advanced and you have been colouring for a long time, all this is going to do is enhance that. So you can learn so much more and put those skills to even enhance what you already do. So it's for everybody.
Now, on the back of this ticket, there is a QR code that I'm looking at and also a website that will take you straight to that tutorial. Okay, so that will be inside your box. I'm not going to show you to that, obviously, but that will be there for you, literally at your command whenever it suits you. So invest in this, and even if it's not for yourself, if it's for somebody else, you know that they're not just going to be left high and dry with pens they don't know what to do with, because the tutorial is there, easy for me to say, whenever you need it, literally at the click of a couple of buttons. So everything you need inside the box, there we are, look. Beautiful. So that's that particular category. The next one is the flora and... you want flora and fauna. Okay, flora and fauna next. That one was cute characters. This one is flora and fauna, which you'll find in your binder. There we go. That's a separate category just there. So that is where you put your stamps. So you can build up that wonderful collection of stamps. Yep. Again, this should be over £40. And there we go.
Oh, that's a nice
Getting good at
one.
it now. Getting good at it now. Now, again in here, a mixture in different colourways, obviously, because flowers and so on need a specific type of colour. You've got your two-tone green, you've got your beautiful oranges and golds in there, pinks, purples and blues as well. And then this end, the blue ones basically are your water-based. Again, double-ended, pink and blue one end, yellow and purple the other end, orange and terracotta.
And Dave, they've been made so those two colours will blend beautifully together. So you're not going to get muddy colours with these colours. Everything's been thought about with you in mind.
So it's not just a random set of colours that have been selected. They've been selected for a reason. Then we come on to, look at this. These are your floral and fauna stamps. So you've got a beautiful butterfly with flowers on there. You've got a bumblebee as well. They're lovely big sizes. I love the vintage postcard idea. That's always a fun favourite.
They're such good stamps. And again, you won't find these anywhere else. These aren't stamps that we've had out in the past or stamps that we've put into something else. These are completely different to what we've had before. Okay, and that's your divider to go into your file. And then also, we've got the watercolour card and the alcohol marker card as well in the bottom there. But the key thing is to have a professional artist like Leanne, who develops all these products for you because she knows what crafters and artists need. She's there literally at the touch of a button whenever you feel the need. At the weekends, I don't know if she works weekends normally, but she can. Not really, not if she can help it, I think.
Well, she can be at your home, crafting with you, showing how to use all these brilliant products again and again and again. You've got it there for as many times as you need it, okay? So that's $33.99, TW2007. If you want to go for the flora and fauna, I know that's always a very popular one because lots of people love their flowers, obviously.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then we've got portraits. Now, this is something that all the years I've been working in craft TV, portraits and animals are the two things that people say, oh, we really struggle. How to get hair looking right, how to get skin looking right. Well, this is why this collection's been put together. This has been a hugely popular one.
It's my favourite, this one. Yeah, only because I love doing skin and contouring and colouring, and it's quite a tricky thing to do when you first have your alcohol pens. And Leanne just makes it so easy for you to follow, and I guarantee you, by the end of following her tutorials, you will honestly shock yourself how good you are at colouring skin and hair.
Because if you think about it, hair is never just one tone of brown or whatever it might be, or one tone of grey or anything like that. And skin is never the same tone all over. So you've got all these wonderful colourways here in different shades of paleness and darkness. You've also, of course, got you've got the black and the grey, you've got the two-tone browns in there as well. Now, if I lift this tray up, let's see the stamps that are in with this one. There's your watercolour and alcohol marker card. There we go, so you get that. And then you come on to your characters. So you've got a couple of faces with hair. You've also got a couple of full-length ladies with outfits as well. If you want to practice your hair techniques, you've got a lovely kind of back view of someone's braided bun at the back there. Be kind, be your own kind of beautiful, is what that sentiment stamp says. So that's a lovely stamp set designed for you to really kind of practice your techniques of getting skin tones correct and getting hair tones correct. Then you've got your divider again that says portraits, which goes into your file. And that's it. So there we go. That's what you're going to be getting in that particular box. And again, full tutorial instructions with Leanne herself. Now, you've got 30% off. That is $33.99. That's nowhere near what it should be. It should be $48.87 for this. So to get it today for this brilliant value price of $33.99 is a great opportunity. And it may well be that you've bought issue 1 of the Academy of Colour when it came out. What was that, last year?
Yes, it was, yes.
Yeah.
Can't remember the date, but yes, it was definitely last year.
So maybe you've got that and you want to treat yourself to another part of it. Maybe you're not interested in flowers and that sort of thing, but you love the idea of being able to master doing hair and skin and getting that right. That's where this one really comes into its own. So this one is WQ 2030. WQ 2030 if you want the portraits option. And then we've got, I think, one more in the set, which is the feathers and the fur. So again, just like skin and hair, fur, not very easy to do, but when you know the tricks of the trade, when you've got Leanne there to hold your hand and show you exactly how it's done, it's surprisingly easy actually, isn't it?
Yeah, I know. And it's not something we always think about as being easy, and it takes that practice. But when you've got someone guiding you, and also
Thank you.
just being able to stop, rewind back, and then continue until you get it right, you're not going to foul at this. And I think that's so good that we can do a system that's achievable.
And remember, as Debbie said, these are not colours taken at random. They have been very, very carefully selected so that you can really get effective and very, very pleasing results, whether it's fur of a dog, whether it's feathers on a bird, or whatever it might be. And Leanne only uses in her tuition the colours that you've got in your box. So there'd be nothing more frustrating if you sat there and she's showing you a colour that you haven't actually got in your box. That doesn't happen. She'll be using all of these, and you can, of course, craft along in real time with her as you go. Take the tray up. There's your divider. And of course, it's made from this impressive material that sticks to the stamps really easily. So you can take it off the kind of Perspex sheet and put it directly onto the divider. This time, though, you've got birds, squirrels. Let me just hold this up so you can see.
Yeah, it's a lovely one, this one. And look how big these stamps are.
Flamingo.
The lion has been a very popular stamp.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, we've seen lots of this on the Facebook group, but lots of people have coloured the lion.
Look at the little fox. How adorable is he? That needn't be a fox, it could actually be a dog if you wanted it to be, depending on how you coloured it in, definitely. So those are your stamp sets in this one. Watercolour card and alcohol card as well. So all the different techniques that you need. And why do you need two different types of card? Well, obviously the pens behave differently. So.
Absolutely, yes. And I would absolutely say that. And again, Leanne will teach you about different cardstock and what to draw and colour onto. Watercoloured, obviously, for watercolour, and your Nina cardstock in there, which is alcohol proof. It's actually designed specifically for alcohol pens.
Yeah.
So if you're maybe new to the channel and you're thinking, well, I know pens as felt tip pens or gel pens or anything like that, alcohol is a completely different use for a pen, and the blending capabilities of it will blow your mind because they are so good.
Just look, I hope you can see just the quality of the brush nibs that are on there are superb, they really are. And one colour one end, a different colour at the other end, so 2 colours per pen, and they're all in the same colour family. So again, from a blending point of view, you are sorted. And it never ceases to amaze me how clever the development of this has been.
Yeah, so much thought has been put into this, and every single box has been really thoroughly thought out, and all the education to go with it has been thought out, because we wanted you to have that education. We didn't want you to feel like you were alone in your colouring journey. This is an education journey, a colouring journey, which you're going to absolutely love.
So you get 6 duo colour alcohol markers, 3 duo colour aqua markers, 12 sheets of 5x7 alcohol marker paper, watercolour card as well, 12 sheets of 5x7, and the 8x8 stamp set as well. That is all in there. So that's all the Academy of Colours so far. There's one more in the chapter to come and to be released, which will be the colour pencils, the wax pencils, okay? So bearing in mind that's going to be the next chapter to come out fairly soon. In total, you'll have about 18 hours of tuition, bearing in mind all the different types of products. So that could fill maybe a weekend or two, couldn't it?
Absolutely. But actually, you've got it for life. As long as you've got your computer and it's still out there on the cloud, you can access that for many, many years to come. Teach your children, your grandchildren. It's just going to be that amazing gift that's going to keep giving. And even when your pens run out on here, which eventually they will because you'll be using them, we do other alcohol colouring. And by then, you'll be so advanced in your colouring that you'll know how to pick up any alcohol pen and know how to use it.
Now, I've got another really exciting deal for you. I'm surprised that we actually had any more stock of this. We showed you this yesterday, and I think loads of you jumped on and ordered them. Which ones do you want first of all, Kat? Okay, let's go for the Botanical and the Essentials then. Botanical and Essentials.
My favourite pair in these ones.
Are they?
Yeah.
Well, the Essentials say on the tin why you need them, because they're the must-have everyday colours.
Yeah,
now these are again watercolour pencils, so you can use them like a palette. You can scribble onto a watercolour card and take the scribble up with a watercolour brush and paint with them. You can do all sorts of techniques with them. Now these are normally $24.99, so this one is your essentials at $24.99, a total there of 24 pencils in there. Don't buy this. Really good price, but don't buy it. It's just over £1 a pencil at the moment, okay? HO 2075, but don't buy it, please. If you want the botanical collection, obviously put together purely for petals and leaves and all those important colours that you need, really lovely. Look at them. Oh, they smell lovely too.
They're so gorgeous. These are amazing pens. If you've ever used watercolour pens before, treat yourself to these, or pencils should I say, treat yourself to these and just see the difference. These are a bigger barrel as well, Dave, to any other pencils that we've done before. So they're quite nice and chunky, so they give a lot of colour lay down in them. They are amazing.
Well, $24.99 for your aqua blends if you want to go for this one, which is called, remember, Botanical Collection, all right? Don't buy it. Don't buy it. Because the deal we've got, and I don't really know how we can do this or how Crafters Companion can do it, but they are going to do it for you. Let me just turn around so you can see the palette of colourways you've got there. All of those blocks in the back, all those little bricks, show you the colours of the pigments that you've got to work with. Now, it should be $49.98, okay? $49.98 QS 2005. That's a great price. But you're thinking, well, the $24.99 each, okay, $49.98 for two. Yeah, that's what I expected. Not today. We are going to do, in less than a minute, in 45 seconds actually, an unbelievable opportunity. You'll have 48 quality aqua blend pencils, and you know that the price where we're going to go, you're going to love. So put them in your basket and check out. If you were with us yesterday, you'll know where we're going with this price. I mean, Spectrum Noir is the colouring division of Crafters Companion, and it's got maximum respect on a global scale. 20 seconds.
And if you're unsure of what aqua pencils do for you, or watercolouring pencils do, just go and look on YouTube and tutorial sites and you will see a plethora of so many different techniques that you could be doing with these pencils.
What's the deal going to be in 5 seconds? 4, 3, 2, 1, let's go. Go on, that's it. Half price. Wow. You're getting one free. $24.99 for 48 quality, artist quality pencils. 52p a pencil.
Wow, that's very, very good.
Wow. And the tins, of course, which will keep your pens in tip-top condition. But wow, what a great combo this is. $24.99 for 24 pencils is not much money for the quality that they are. But to get both for that price is exceptional. A deal that's too good to miss out on. I mean, will you get these anywhere else apart from here at this sort of price? I've seen these for sale elsewhere, but never a deal like this, Debbie.
Oh, I know. At half price deal is incredible. We've do pencils across the board, and they sell time and time again. And I love that we can work with Hobby Maker and give these amazing deals, because to get them half price means that they're a try-out price, aren't they? And then you will absolutely want to come back for some more, because they are truly amazing.
And just to have these out on your desk while you're sketching, while you're then colouring in, what a palette to choose from. Just look at that kaleidoscope of colour you've got there on both of these tins.
They're amazing. When I work with them, Dave, I lay each colour, each pencil into the next lid.
Yeah.
So you can have I have all four out on my desk, so I can just pick between them.
And think about it, each colour isn't just one colour, because you mix water with it, you lighten the colour. So you've got, with the green, for example, you'll probably have about 10 different shades of green just from one use on watercolour cards.
Absolutely. And the other thing that we've been very mindful of is each three colour, and it doesn't work throughout all the tins because there are sort of spot colours that are just to enhance, but most three colours next to each other they blend together.
Right.
So you know those three are going to work perfectly
I keep
together.
them like that, yeah.
So I would definitely keep them like that. When we first bought these pencils out, so many people said to us, oh, we've just sorted our tins out, we've put all our greens together, we've put all our blues together. And of course you can do that, they're all yours. But actually, we've put specific colour families, 3 in a pair, in a trio, to make sure that these blend beautifully together.
I mean, I don't know how long this offer's going to be on for, but if you've got maybe a birthday to think about later in the year, get them today. Why pay double the price when you can get them today at half price? And this isn't going to be an everyday offer. This is something we've had before, but it's not the norm to get both of these at half price. QS2005 will get you your essential collection and your botanical. Now, there are 2 more trays coming up, and we're going to do that deal again with those 2 trays. So it could well be, maybe you treated yourself to these yesterday, and you're thinking, you know what, that deal's just so good, I wouldn't mind going for the next couple as well, because landscape collection and portrait collection are the next 2 that we're going to be able to do, and we will match that deal for you. We'll do the same deal that we did with the botanical and the essential collection. They're completely different colourways, but of course they're leaning towards now the colours that you need for more landscape images, like for the mountains and the valleys and the grass and the autumnal shades for the leaves and things like that. So you can see you're going from the darker shades of brown through to your fawns and your purples and blues and greens there as well. So yeah, more of a landscape collection of colourways. Everything's been thought through for you.
Yeah.
Beautiful. So that's that one. And then the portrait is just like with the pens we were talking about earlier on, a very tricky thing to achieve. But when you've got the right tools, you've got the right colours, and of course you've got the Crafter's Companion behind you, you're more likely to get great results. So you've got lovely skin tone colours in here.
So they're so nice. And what's nice about these, you've got like your whites and your creams and your paler colours. You can mix these with any of your other pencils and get that beautiful sort of creamy texture. And it's amazing. They just go on to cardstock really well. What I would say is if you're going for these today, just pop yourself in some watercolour cardstock and then you'll be, and maybe some brushes, and then you're ready to go.
Well, again, $49.98 is what you should be paying. You know what's going to happen. We're going to match that deal. If you wanted to go for, maybe you bought 2 yesterday and you want to go for the other 2 that you haven't got in your collection yet, grab them today while we've got them at the half price deal. That price is going to go down to the same price we showed you for the other 2 in 20 seconds from now. But if you put it in your basket and check out, that confirms that you pay the final low price. Everyone does. No matter what time you get into the actual presentation and put it in your basket, provided you've checked out, everyone will pay the final low price, and 1 P&P per day, always just 1 P&P a day, no matter how many things you bought, of $3.95. Here we go. If you wanted visual confirmation, it's going down at half price, $24.99 for your portrait collection and your landscape collection. If you wanted all 4 sets, you're going to get all 4 for the price of 2. And you've then got every colour you could ever possibly want.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, every one of them. What's that, 96 pencils?
Yeah.
Amazing.
You've got basically £100 worth there for just under 50 if you go for all 4. But yeah, they're available in sets of 2. If you buy one on its own, it's going to be $24.99. Now, why would you buy that for $24.99 when you can get that for $24.99?
I know, that's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Half price. Amazing. Grab them while you can. And also, if you've gone for the new pencils with the dual colours for the Academy of Colour, these are just going to enhance them even more. You're going to have even more colours to use. So once you've sort of nailed all those techniques, getting these is just going to take it up to a whole new level for your crafting.
And I know you can go out to the high street and find colouring pencils anywhere, but are they going to give you the support?
Yeah.
I mean, you can look and just search online on YouTube and things like that for Spectrum Noir water-based pencils, and you'll see lots of people's finished artwork and tutorials and lots of support there. But also, do you know the quality of what you're buying? You know, if you were buying this quantity of watercolour pencils normally for $24.99, I'd probably query the quality. I know the quality of these is superb. It's a half price deal. How Crafters Companion can do it, they've done it for us, so thank you very much. But the pigment's superb. They're going to last you years. I mean, I think everyone I've ever worked with, yourself included, still got the original set.
Oh, absolutely. We've all got our original set, yes, yeah. They're sharpened down a little bit more now, but we've still got them. They are going to last you a long time. You don't need a lot, that's the thing with these. You only need to put a little bit of colour down, and then your water brush does the rest.
Now we've actually got a little review. Kat, our producer, has been looking online at some people that have actually bought these pencils in the past, and this is something from theartguide.com, which I'm not familiar with. It says, I love this line of water-soluble pencils from Spectrum Noir. The pencil feels good in the hand, well made. I personally have had no issues whatsoever with sharpening. Each pencil lays down a vibrant layer of pigment, and when activated with water, the magic really begins. I would really highly recommend the Spectrum Noir Aqua Blend water-soluble pencils.
Wow, it's amazing.
So that's an independent review. That's not one of our customers. That's just someone. We just kind of had a look on the World Wide Web, and we Googled, the Aqua Blend pencils, and that just came up as an independent review from someone.
Yeah, absolutely. It's always good to hear other people's reviews on them, because obviously we know how good they are, but it's good for you to hear customers that have bought them as well.
Gloria, hello, good afternoon. Gloria's in Staffordshire.
Hi,
she just
Gloria.
sent us a message. She says, glad I have mine. I can now donate my old ones to charity.
Oh,
lovely thing to
nice.
do.
That is really nice to do. Yeah, absolutely. And
Upgrade
actually
your old pencils.
Yeah, and going on to that as well, I mean, these are affordable to allow the children and grandkids to colour with you as well. And if you don't want them to have your pencils, if you look back on the 2 p.m. show yesterday, I showed you how to do a colour swatch. So you can actually put your pencil lay down onto some watercolour cardstock, and then just give your child or you know grandkids a paintbrush, and they can use that as a palette.
Good idea. Perfect. So yeah, whatever you do, don't miss out on this deal. You can either buy them as a set of, you can buy them individually for $24.99 each. Do not do that, please don't. If you buy them as duos, now you're coming through for landscape and portrait. This one here, that's who's gone through for this one. Linda in Essex, Carol in Nottinghamshire, Crafter in North Hants, Gloria, hello Gloria in Staffordshire, who sent the message in, Anne in Greater London, Sheena in Cornwall. Are you doing that? Are you upgrading, going for the professional pencils from Crafter's Companion, and just basically getting made redundant, the other ones that you don't need anymore, or give them to a youngster if they're going to be using them as toys rather than proper artistic pencils. Linda in Norfolk, Linda in Hampshire, Carol in Nottinghamshire, she's in, Chris in Cambridgeshire, and Gloria in Staffordshire. You're all in for these today. Check out your baskets though. Are they for you, or are they for someone in the family? Is it going to be someone who doesn't eat Easter eggs?
Oh, I love that, what Kat's just said, present drawer.
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely.
I mean, someone maybe doesn't eat chocolate in your family, and you're thinking, what can I get someone for Easter? What better than a superb collection of water-based Aqua Blend pencils, half the price than you should be paying. It's something really, really nice and comforting knowing that you're actually getting something for nothing.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Definitely, yeah. I mean, it's a half-price deal, but yeah, when you look at it, you are getting a whole tin for absolutely no pennies
Yeah, you are.
whatsoever.
Oh, now, we've also got a few extra bits and pieces.
There's too many shells.
Gilding flakes. Oh, here. They're in black boxes. I didn't know what they were. That's what I looked at.
They weren't turned round the right way.
I couldn't see what they were. Okay.
We looked very professional then, Dave, you know.
There's a lot to look at around here. Okay.
There's a lot of shelves, that's for sure.
Okay, now, yeah, these are your gilding flake bundles. Now, these are available as individual sets of 3. Now, to be honest with you, you normally think of gilding flakes as being gold, silver, and maybe a rose gold, but I don't normally think of gilding flakes being in this wonderful fuchsia pink and vibrant blue. Yeah, our producer's car is that colour in the middle there. Absolutely it is. Okay, should we do patina first? All right. Now, patina, I love the presentation box as well. Very, very upmarket.
Yeah, it's so nice. Always looks good, our Spectrum Noir things.
Now, look at these. You're going to get 50 ml in each tub. But look, there you've got your sun glow, which really is sunshine in a pot, isn't it? It really is. And gilding flakes, in case you've never used them before, they're wafer-thin slithers of shiny flakes. You often associate gilding flakes with like, interior design and gilding of mirror frames and that sort of thing.
Yeah, absolutely.
But here, you can use this in your crafting. I don't know if we've taken the inner cap off or not on these. Soon find out. Oh, no. So I can remove this, hopefully. Yeah, there we go. Now, do bear in mind, you don't want a window open because these have literally got a mind of their own. Any breeze, you can see in the air conditioning in the studio, you can see just how light they are, but they are just gorgeous to use. They really, really are. And these colorways are magical. So you've got 3 pots, VZ201. So VZ2071, sorry, VZ2071, all three of these, you've got your rose gold, or rich copper, we're calling that one, verdigris, which is that lovely green, and then you've got your Sunglow. $14.99 for a pack of three of these from Spectrum Noir. But today, we're not going to say $14.99. We're not going to charge you £5 a tub. They've always been $14.99. But we are going to give you a cracking deal. Gilding flakes that you loved earlier on that we had, you loved those. So if you want precision colours, very designer colours that you don't normally expect to get hold of, $13.49,
Wow.
extra 10% off.
That's amazing.
Yep.
Yeah, it's so good. Yeah, we never need to really discount Gilding Flakes because they sell out all the time. So I think to put a saving onto you is amazing. And like you said, Dave, these are colours that you wouldn't particularly think of in your Gilding Flakes,
No, you
especially
wouldn't.
the other ones with the purples and the pinks and the blues.
Well, shall I show you
they're
those?
Incredible.
Let me show you those. Okay, I'll leave these out next to the boxes so we don't get them mixed up. So that's the first set of three. I think the deal, are we doing the same deal on all of them? All right, yeah, we can. Now, this is probably the most unusual. This one is Midnight Mauve, Deep Iris, Lapis Blue. And this is always the most popular because it's the most unusual.
It is the most unusual. I've never seen Gilded Flakes that are in these beautiful colours.
No, I haven't.
And they are so shiny. I think when you can just add a touch of opulence to anything on your crafting, everybody needs these in their life. What I would say is when you get them, they are highly addictive, Dave. The sort of things that you want to start putting Gilding Flakes onto, you know, if it moves, you'll want to add it.
Look at that. That is a colour and a half, isn't it? Isn't that just...
Look
I
at
think
that.
the word lush comes to mind.
It is luscious, yes, absolutely. It's so beautiful. Who can resist these? They are amazing.
You'll be amazed at how far they go as well.
Yep, absolutely.
Let me show you the other
Yes,
colours.
don't waste any. When you rub them over onto whatever sticky surface you're putting them onto, make sure you put all that other, even the tiny particles, put them back in the tub because they will go and stick onto something else.
If only Kat, our producer's car, was as shiny as this. How beautiful is that? It's like a little treasure trove of shiny, luxurious Gilding Flakes in there. And remember, you can use little sponge brushes. We did have the Gilding Flakes toolkit. I think that sold out earlier on though, but if you've got that and you've got the sponges that you use with the Gilding Flakes, then treat yourself to some new, exciting electric colours. This is an electric blue. But don't cough in the direction of the Gilding Flakes. So $13.49 for all three. Should be normally £5 per pot. You've got an extra 10% off.
That's amazing.
Yeah. And then the final colourway. Now this one's got your rose gold in it.
I love this one. These are you sort of some muted pinks, but also some amazing bright popper pink. It's just, they're just beautiful. And also, if you wanted to go for all of them, think about if you get any that you want to mix some colours in, just keep a little Tupperware tub or one of your little takeaway containers, and you can put all your little colour bits into one and create a whole new colour, which is just going to look spectacular.
Okay, well, have a little look at these because you're going to get, this one is your rose gold at the top. You've then got beneath it your soft rose. And then you've got your pretty pink down the bottom there as well. So it's very subtle shades of gold and pink together. And again, you're going to get all three for £13.49. I just love taking the tops off of these.
Well, you've been very, very good. You are keeping it nice and neat. They're not going anywhere, Dave. I mean, this colour is beautiful. Look at that. Oh,
isn't that amazing?
Isn't it nice? It's so, so nice.
And these are big, big, big pieces, as you can see there. And you can mix your own colour combinations together as well. If you've got like a little Tupperware tub or anything like that, you can, with the excess and the waste, don't throw them away, just put them into a separate container. Now, if you went for all 9 of these, you'd be looking at just over £40.
For all 9?
For all 9.
Wow,
Yeah, 1p
that's
and p.
amazing. Yeah,
Have you heard we only charge you 1p and p here all day?
I heard that. I don't think it's true, is it?
It's true. $3.95 for no matter how many orders you make between midnight and midnight. It's only $3.95 to get your whole orders home. Remember, whoever you buy your product from, in this case it's Crafter's Companion, they will dispatch your order. If you're buying something from other companies, they will be dispatching the order, obviously. This one is your rose gold, which is the last one, and it's probably... Did I do that one earlier on?
I think you did that one,
Did
not
I?
that one,
This
yes.
one. So it's the soft rose I've not done. Okay. Oh yeah, this is different.
Yeah, a bit darker than the softer rose, but they're all beautiful. They're all so lovely. I mean, if you've got weddings, can you imagine if you've got that pink themed wedding, maybe a vintage wedding, doing your invites with these, just putting a strip of red liner tape down the side of your invite and putting this down. I mean, they're going to look like you've took them to some expensive foiler.
I mean, this is the only time with Crafter's Companion and Spectrum Noir, these are the only time I've seen these colours. I've seen gilding flakes around. There's nothing unusual about finding gilding flakes, but to find them in this array of colour is unheard of.
Yeah,
and if you see all 6 or 9 of them together side by side, that is a lovely kaleidoscope of gilding flakes of luxury, isn't it? And with 10% off each one today, grab them while we got them. AZ2019. Now, the glue kit, the tool kit that we talked about earlier on, we said we sold out of it in the first show we did. Oh, we've got more stock. We've got a few more from Crafter's Companion. They're feeling generous. So what this is, you've got basically a dry ink pad in there, and I struggled with that. When I first saw it, I thought, well, what use is a dry ink pad?
Yeah.
But you put the glue on it, don't you?
Yes, you do. And we keep the glue in the bottom because the glue you can use for so many other things as well. You might just want to put a little bit of spot foil in through some of your watercolour backgrounds. You might want to write your name with it. But also, if you put it onto that sponge pad, Dave, as you know, you can stamp with it as well.
Yeah, you really, really can. So now think about if you conventionally stamp using inks normally and then maybe colour them in or paint them in or whatever you do, now you can stamp with glue. Why would I want to stamp with glue? Because then when the glue goes tacky, you can put your gilding flakes over what you've stamped and then just brush with these little foam buffers. These little foam buffers are what you use once you've put the gilding flakes down, and that then gets rid of any excess. And you can pour off any waste into a separate tub and reuse that. So there is no waste basically. But you've got the you've got the glue, you've got the dry ink pad, which you can of course put the glue onto, and all of your stamps now you can use with the gilding flakes very effectively. This was really busy earlier. Lindsay in Buckinghamshire's checked out on this, Chrissy in Essex, Margaret in Aberdeenshire. Lots of you putting it in your baskets as well. We've got a few more of these available direct from Crafter's Companion and Spectrum Noir, £7.99. Every time we bring it, it's really, really popular.
It is popular, and I think you can use other glues, but actually when you've got a proper liquid glue, especially formulated for the gilding flakes, it makes a massive difference, especially when you're stamping. What I would suggest is you let it go that tacky, don't go while it's still wet, because when you put this glue on, it is quite a wet glue.
Right.
Let it go tacky, and then you can put your gilding flakes on it, and it's going to stick to that. I mean, even if you want to do like a pretty border down the side, just doing with that glue bottle, it's going to look amazing. But stamping with it it's become quite a big thing to stamp with glue and then to use your gilding flakes on top and then colour it in. I mean, how amazing would that look?
And also, of course, you can use things like double-sided tape, red liner tape, anything like that in conjunction with the gilding flakes as well. I mean, gilding flakes, whatever it can stick to, it will. And it will give you a fantastic finish. 10% of the restock stock of this is gone. Dawn in Greater London, good afternoon to you. Simone in Greater London. Cecilia in East Riding of Yorkshire. Lots of new crafters coming through as well for this. Maybe you didn't know such a thing existed. I'll be honest, I didn't until the other day when I saw it for the first time. But this ink pad, it's the only ink pad I've ever seen that hasn't got anything on it. It's completely dry. And I thought, why do I want a dry ink pad? But when you put the glue onto there, it then becomes your new sticky glue ink.
And that will last a long time, Dave. So you only just keep putting some onto there, reapplying. After, I don't know, maybe 10, 15 times, because it's a sponge, it will stay in that sponge. It means you've got lots of glue in that bottle, which is going to last you for all your other different techniques that you want to use it for.
And of course, you can actually write with the glue if you want to. If you want to have like a gilding flake signature, you can. It's got a very fine nozzle on it, so you can actually just kind of write with it, let it go off a little bit, and then when it's tacky, you can then put the gilding flakes over the top. $7.99.
Dave, what about making a door plaque for your child as well? You could do that in their initials, and then you could gilding wax it, all shiny on the, your little girl, little boy's door. It's going to look amazing.
Well, a lot in the show today. Whatever you do, take advantage of those Spectrum Noir gilding flakes. This did sell out, this toolkit, earlier on today. So so we've been able to get a bit more of the stock available for you as well. Hi Susan, Kath, Dawn, Lindsay, Chrissy, Margaret, lots of you realising this is something you want. And remember, normally you'd have to pay P&P for every time you buy something from other places, but with us, if you've already bought something today, that's a delivered price of £7.99 because you only pay your one P&P of £3.95. Now, all of what we've got on offer is in the show. Remember, have a little look on our website at hobbymaker.co.uk. You'll see the pens, you'll see the pencils, and the Store It All is also still available. Now, that was a massive purchase yesterday, and we got a different deal on this than what we had yesterday.
This is my one, Dave.
Blimey.
This is my heavy one.
Debbie doesn't travel light.
I don't travel light. I never travel light. None of the team travel light. It is literally packed full. I've got things that are loose in there. I've got things in all the pockets. I mean, yeah, I keep all my... So mine is like my desk made. I love this because, as Dave is going to show us in a little while, you can take each pouch out. So when I craft, everything, all my tools are in one place. And it makes crafting so much easier.
It all comes out.
It's
But
amazing,
I tell you what, that touch fastening strip though in the middle, that is really there. That's really strong.
Yes, it is very strong. Yeah, it's not going to fall out. You do have to pull it to get it out. Absolutely.
But look at what Debbie's got stored in here. She's got her glue in there, tape pens in there. You've got your brushes, your essential ink pads and so on. And these are really reinforced, toughened compartments.
Yeah.
You can, if you want to, actually hang them up. You could hang them up on like a back of a door or something like that if you wanted to as well. I mean, here's the next one. This is your die storage.
Yeah, so I keep all my dies. So this is just for, because I'm away crafting a lot, I have essentials in here. So I always keep my flower dies, my accessory dies, my foliage, and some of my nesting dies in there. So they're just easy to reach. Always colouring, so I always leave some pens in there that I've got. Yeah, any bigger things, you've still got that storage that you can keep in there. I just love this. This is one of, I think, the best storage solutions that we've bought in for a long while.
Now, normally, I can tell you now that this particular Store It All, it's obviously coming to you completely empty. It doesn't come with anything inside it. Oops. The Store It All on Crafters Companion's website is £49.99. Yeah. Now, we are doing not only a great deal compared to that price, we're doing it for £39.99, so a £10 saving compared to what it should be. And as I say, it's on Crafters Companion website right now for £49.99, completely empty. We have got another deal because we've actually got a set of 3 glue pens as well.
Ooh,
now that will come with it. Yeah. Now they're worth £9.99. You're going to get your ballpoint glue pen and your 2 bullet nibs as well, okay? So you get 3 glue pens. That's the glue that goes on blue, and then as it cures, it gradually goes clear. Now that's £9.99. So bearing in mind you're saving a tenner off the price that Crafters Companion are charging, you're also going to get £10 worth of glue pens, which is not just an accessory you'll never use. You'll use these all the time.
Yeah, absolutely.
You're £20 better off buying this today from us. ZX 2045. ZX 2045. I don't know how we can do the deal. It slipped through the net, and you know what? You take advantage of it. So yeah, £10 cheaper than Crafters Companion, and you get those 3 glue pens as well for £39.99. It's up to you what you put in yours. You can put loads in. Absolutely ram it, fill it, okay? ZX 2045. Debbie's back later on.
I am. I'm back for the hours of 6 and 7.
With
so
Ben?
I've got a double back-to-back with Ben. Yes, and those glue pens, by the way, use them with those gilding flakes.
good point.
They're going to be perfect with
Very,
those.
very
so
good
yeah,
point.
amazing.
Okay.
Yes, I won't see you then, but I will see you soon.
See you. Thank you ever so much.
No problem.
Debbie will be back later on at 6 with Ben. I've got a bit of a sales show coming up in the next hour, and a bit of a treat as well. If you were watching earlier on with Bethan and myself, we've got for the very first time a special charity iris folding kit that's available, which is going to help to raise funds for the washing machine project. Basically, we'll tell you more in a few minutes' time. But if you'd like to get a great iris folding kit with all the profits going to a worthwhile cause, we'll tell you more about it in a short while.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
The washing machine project is here in Uganda. Over 200 families and counting. We're learning from these people and we're iterating on our design process. And what you see behind us right now is Serenia Primary School, where we've distributed 20 of our manual Divya washing machines.
When I wash my clothes, my hands get wounds and I feel backache. You can feel bad pain and sometimes you can get sick.
These machines save time, water and effort for these children who spend so much time on this back-breaking work of hand washing clothes.
And I thank you very much for bringing for us the washing machines, because we are not going again to feel backache.
Of course, I've been getting challenges in washing clothes. It is tiresome, as you know, and usually when they wash, they take so much time. So these machines are going to reduce the time that they take in washing.
They don't need too much water.
And that's been incredible to see their reactions to their machines and to see how they're going to use them in context, so that when we are designing, we know that they're going to be suitable for the context.
It's hope that we're giving these kids. It's not just a washing machine or time, it's hope that we're giving them.
These kids can spend more time on studying, more time resting, and more time playing. Everyone deserves the dignity of clean clothes. And it's thanks to you and your effort, your crucial donations and your funding that drives our impact right across the world to give back the dignity of clean clothes.
Zakyenda olwokyembo ina ku kyuma ekyo kale ekaikereza amaadi yakaikereza sabuni terumya kifuba terumya mugongo amaani okozesa matini niwe aba muzeeyi ng'ali ku buliri asobola okikozesa.
Ewa emirembe waba nga osobola okola emirimu gyo mu kiseera ky'oba ogendeiremu.
There are people like me, I would probably don't mind paying $150 if I'm buying it for my mother.
There's so much drive for being able to turn this into a commercial opportunity, being able to support their mothers and their families who aren't able to manually wash clothes anymore. We've learned about so many nuances within the washing process and so many needs that we can help meet, and that's what we're going to take back to our design process and ensure that the products and the product range that we're able to develop from this meets all of those needs as well as possible.
So 70% of the world's population do not have access to an electric washing machine. So what that means is that over 5 billion people in the world today have to hand wash their clothes. The need is so vast and so spread right across the world. It means that our washing machines are needed in every country around the world. And we need your support to drive our mission, to drive the impact, to give back the dignity of clean clothes.
We sang the washing machine project.
Welcome back to Hobbymaker. Now, we were talking about this earlier on this afternoon when I did a show with the lovely Bethan. And hopefully you stay tuned and you've been watching the little clips we've been showing you, because this is something we've never done before in Hobby Maker, and we're really proud to be associated with it. And I can assure you, every single penny of the profits from the kit that Bethan's put together is going to go directly to the washing machine project. So I know many of you already have purchased it, the iris folding kit. I've got the finished cards here just to show you what the cards will look like, and we'll meet Nav and Bethan in just a second. But you can make 3 of these cards, and this is actually the symbol of the washing machine company, and of course it becomes a beautiful love heart in the centre as well. And each card will actually have a description of what that symbol means if you're gifting the card to someone, so they'll know that it's going for a very, very good cause. Bethan's back. Welcome back. Yes. And let me introduce you to Nav, who I met earlier on this afternoon. Great to have you with us, Nav.
It's me.
Tell us about the project. I never knew this was a thing. So
Yeah.
how did the washing machine project come about?
Yeah, I mean, it seems really odd, right? In the UK, we all have electric washing machines. So when I'm an engineer and I worked in the UK, I was frustrated that all of my engineering was making vacuum cleaners for rich people. So I decided to quit my job, and I moved to South India to make cook stoves for people who use wood to cook their food. And I met a lady called Divya, who was my next door neighbour in the village I was staying in.
Devia, she's a big part of this now, isn't she?
She is a big part of the inspiration behind the washing machine project. And I saw Divya's life as an everyday struggle, whether it was foraging for wood to cook her food, hand washing her family's clothes, or standing in line for water. And she'd spend hours and hours and hours a day hand washing her family's clothes.
That's backbreaking work, isn't it?
Backbreaking, yeah. And it affects about 5.6 billion people in the world, 70% of the world's population. Yeah, that don't have electric wash machines.
I feel really bad that I didn't realise that as a statistic.
Yeah.
I mean, it's eye-opening, isn't it, that is such a massive issue for so many people. Things that we take for granted every day.
Absolutely, yeah.
That is backbreaking work for them.
Yeah.
Everyone deserves the dignity of clean clothes is a line you said in that little film, and that really kind of got to all of us, I think.
Yeah.
It's one of those things I think we take for granted, isn't it? That we can just chuck our clothes in a washing machine and they come out nice and clean, and we don't really have to do a lot. And it's only when you, like, watching your video always makes me really emotional because it really puts into perspective what people have to go through just to have a clean clothes.
Yeah.
So you've developed this hand-operated washing machine. Can you just show us around it? Can you just
absolutely.
show us inside it or whatever?
Sure, absolutely. So this is actually called the Divya washing machine, named after the next door neighbour that inspired me to create a solution for her. And it's basically looks and feels and acts like an electric washing machine. So you can put 20 pieces of clothes inside, your detergent and water goes in, and I don't know if you can see that there. You drive the drum using this gearbox. So you put your clothes, your water, your detergent inside, you lock it into place, and then you just turn the handle like that.
I tell you what, you may have gone from designing expensive vacuums to making this, but I bet this is going down a lot better.
Yeah.
A lot more respected and loved.
It's really simple. It limits the interaction of the soap and the detergent you have, and that causes skin irritation.
Yeah.
So this reduces water by 50% and time by 75%.
Wow. Okay.
And imagine getting back 75% of this time. They spend up to 20 hours doing this on their hands and knees.
Now, who do you send these to? Is it individuals or communities or both?
Both. So we've sent these machines to orphanages in Uganda, and you saw that film earlier. We've sent it to refugee camps in Iraq and Lebanon, but we also send them to homeless people in the US and also Ukrainian refugees in Poland. So about 30,000 lives we've impacted over the last couple of years. So
that is quite incredible. And you've been doing it for how long now?
Since 2019.
2019, so for 2-3 years.
Yeah.
Now, if anyone wants to find out more about the charity, you've got a website, haven't you?
Yeah, thewashingmachineproject.org is our website. You can donate directly on that website and really make impact by donating a washing machine for someone around.
There's lots more information on that website. Actually, I think we can maybe show you a page or two or something like that
Yeah.
of why this is such an important project to get behind, and how by buying an iris folding kit that Bethan has designed, I mean, she's been so good at getting this kind of publicised and getting it put into practice so that you can buy it today. And all the proceeds from this will go directly to the washing machine project. And you met a little while ago, both of you, and you just thought, this is such a great product to get behind.
Well, it didn't quite happen like that.
Okay.
We met about 18 months ago at an entrepreneur event, and we really hit it off because we realised we had similar values. We were both really passionate about having a positive impact on the world. Obviously coming at it from very different angles. I mean, washing clothes and mindful crafting look like they're completely separate things. And then it was only about 2 months ago, we were at another event together and we were brainstorming ideas, and I said to Nav, okay, give me Christmas to see if I can come up with something, combine the idea of the washing machine project with iris folding, how do the two overlap? And I called him in January and I was like, okay, 24th of February, save the date, it's happening now. And the turnaround was about 2 months really, from initial discussing ideas to making it come to life. But I still think it's crazy that we've somehow ended up together on the same show.
Yeah, I think, and also the purpose-driven partnership, making impact on people's lives is really important for both of us.
Absolutely. And we're just so proud to be a small part of it. We've got some messages coming through for lots of you as well. This is from a collector in Bristol, says, Nav, this is fantastic. To be honest, I would like one myself. So eco-friendly. Kit brought, thank you very much. Thank you for that message. One from Margot as well. Hello, Margaret. She says, well done, young lady. To Bethan. That's really sweet. So, obviously, these need to be made. They need to be manufactured. They need to be shipped. And you can do your part. If you want to find out more and donate more, please do go to the website, which, of course, is thewashingmachineproject.org. You'll find out more about their worthwhile ventures there, of course. But by iris folding, you could be doing your bit and also maybe enjoying a brand new craft at the same time. I mean, just show us the boxes if you could, Bethan.
So, this is the Sweetheart card making kit. So, as you can see, what I've done is turned the Washing Machine Project's logo into a greeting card design. And this comes with all your materials you need to make these 3 cards, other than scissors, sellotape, and blue tack. So, everything you need's inside the box. And we can open it up and have a look inside if you want.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Let me open it up.
And bearing in mind how popular the iris folding show was with Bethan and myself earlier on today, lots of you are in the market for the technique, but you'll be doing your bit for a very, very good cause as well at the same time.
I'll give you a quick look inside. So as you can see, you've got a message from both me and Nav, and it tells you a little bit about what both of us are trying to do in the world. My goal to do with mindful crafting, and Nav's to do with empowering women and girls. And I guess, like what Nav was saying, we're both driven from the same motive of wanting to make the world a better place. And now you can do it with craft supplies. So inside, let's open it up. So on the top there, you get a roll of double-sided tape. So you can use this to put your inserts in the card, and there's more than enough here for the 3 cards.
We're just getting the overhead camera over so we can see what you've got in there. Okay.
We've also got the iris folding booklet. So this will talk you through everything from start to finish on how to iris fold. So you've got your little bit on mindful crafting, and you've got pictures and hints and tips there to guide you through the process. And of course, a QR code, so you can scan that for tutorial videos online. Then you've got some more of that. Do you remember that shiny holographic card we saw earlier?
I remember it well.
So nice.
So it works beautifully in the centre of Nav's logo. It's a really nice part of the design. Of course, you've got your iris folding pattern and the pattern guide. So that tells you what papers to put where. And then you've got your papers. So we've obviously included Nav's logo colours. We've got the blues and the oranges. But we've also got some other kind of bright contrasting colours. And I did a poll on my website, actually, to find out what the favourites were. Any guesses? Favourite combination? What do you think people went for?
Pink, blue and yellow?
So it was actually the pink and the red.
Was it?
I think people were feeling the love with the colour scheme. They were like, okay, let's go with pink and red. Okay. But
I get that.
I think for me, the yellow and the purple, it reminds me of pansies.
Yes.
See what I mean?
I can see that, yeah.
So yeah, you've got 2 sheets of all the colour in here, so double the amount you need to make those 3 cards. Loads left over for future designs.
And talk us through the logo then, Nav, because it's a very striking logo, but it's got at the heart of it a heart.
Yeah.
So it's a lovely card to give someone with a romantic or just a son to mum relationship or whatever it might be.
Yeah, I mean, so when we started the Washing Machine Project in 2019, I had this next door neighbour that I made a promise to, and I wanted that to be at the centre of everything that we do. So Divya and the beneficiaries that we try and support are in the center of everything that we do in terms of our operations. And it's the darkness coming to light with the heart in the middle.
Right.
Divya and everyone that we try and help is at the center.
Wow. So you can be making 3 of these. They come in 3 different colorways, as you can see. They're beautiful designs, and each card will actually have a little printed description on the back telling, you've got it
There
here.
you go, I've got one there.
And it tells the person who receives it, if it's a gift for someone and they open it up going, oh, that's unusual, what's this, what does that stand for? It tells you the story behind the washing machine project on the back of it, okay? So by you gifting this as a card to give to a friend or a member of the family, that will then alert them to the issue, and hopefully that will take them to go to look at the website as well and to be more aware, because I didn't know that this was such an issue, such a big issue.
Yeah.
I don't think many people do realise that.
I mean, I didn't until I met Nav, and I'm honoured to be able to support what Nav's doing through crafting. For me, it's like combining two passions of mine into one. You know, like saying crafting for good, we were saying earlier.
Absolutely.
Like that's, I feel like, is a line behind why I do what I do and want to do more of that. And I'm really excited that I get to craft for good and help other people like you guys craft for good too.
Well, remember, if you want to order this today, if you love what Nav is doing and what Bethan's doing as well, you can put your support forward by basically just buying this kit today. Details are on the screen. It's LQ4373. You're going to get amazing quality papers, amazing quality cardstock, but with this incredible story as well that you can kind of help to spread to your community, to your friends. I mean, the crafting community are a lovely community that support lots of causes globally and locally. And this is another one of them that if you're like me and you didn't realise that this was such a big issue. I mean, obviously, if you want to sell these and maybe give the proceeds of what you sell them for to the charity, that would be a lovely thing to do as well. Or maybe they're going to be for your closest, nearest, dearest and family and friends. You could obviously give them to your local charity shop and they could then send them, sell them there as well. So pass on the kind of...
Pass the love.
Pass on the love. Why not? So you're going to get enough to make 3 cards in the box, plus all the accessories that Bethan was showing you. Bethan is making nothing out of this. We're making nothing out of this at all. All the profits and the proceeds to this go directly to the washing machine project. And again, that website, for those of you that would like to find out more about the issue and more about the product and more about how Nav and his team are helping people globally, it's the washingmachineproject.org.
Yes, exactly.
Fantastic. So you can donate there if you want to. Lots of you now are checking out on this. We've never done anything like this before, so we appreciate the fact that you're watching and you're supporting this as well. Nav's looking at the screen because you can see all the names coming up there of everyone. I get kind of totally transfixed with that as well, seeing everybody coming in and ordering. So well done to Victoria in Dorset, Barbara in Staffordshire, Erica in Greater Manchester, many, many, many of you coming through for this today. You'll be doing your bit and you'll also helpful. But hopefully be able to find out more about the charity as well and give them any support financially that you're able to as well. And feel free to get in contact with Bethan through the website or Nav, of course, through the website as well if you do want to donate through the washingmachineproject.org. Bethan, thank you ever so much.
Yeah, I'm glad I could be here, and I'm really grateful to Hobbymaker for jumping on board with this and supporting both.
Nav, great to meet you. Keep on doing that fantastic work, and better that you're doing washing machines now than vacuums.
Thank you very much.
Brilliant, great to meet you. This is a little bit more about the cause, of course, and you can get online to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, or just give us a call on the free phone number and order that fantastic kit, the Sweetheart card making kit. All in all, a fantastic kit for a fantastic cause.
The washing machine project is here in Uganda. Over 200 families and counting. We're learning from these people and we're iterating on our design process. And what you see behind us right now is Serenia Primary School, where we've distributed 20 of our manual Divya washing machines.
When I wash my clothes, my hands get wounds and I feel backache. You can feel bad pain and sometimes you can get sick.
These machines save time, water and effort for these children who spend so much time on this back-breaking work of hand washing clothes.
And I thank you very much for bringing for us the washing machines, because we are not going again to feel backache
Of course, I've been getting challenges in washing clothes. It is tiresome, as you know, and usually when they wash, they take so much time. So these machines are going to reduce the time that they take in washing.
They don't need too much water.
And that's been incredible to see their reactions to their machines and to see how they're going to use them in context, so that when we are designing, we know that they're going to be suitable for the context.
It's hope that we're giving these kids. It's not just a washing machine or time, it's hope that we're giving them.
These kids can spend more time on studying, more time resting, and more time playing. Everyone deserves the dignity of clean clothes. And it's thanks to you and your effort, your crucial donations and your funding that drives our impact right across the world to give back the dignity of clean clothes.
zakyenda olokyembo ina ku kyuma ekyo kale ekaikereza amaadi yakaikereza sabuni terumya kifuba terumya mugongo amaani okozesa matini niwe aba muzeeyi ng'ali ku buliri asobola okikozesa
ewa emirembe waba ng'osobola okukola emirimu gyo mu kiseera ky'oba ogendeiremu.
There are people like me, I would probably don't mind paying $150 if I'm buying it for my mother.
There's so much drive for being able to turn this into a commercial opportunity, being able to support their mothers and their families who aren't able to manually wash clothes anymore. We've learned about so many nuances within the washing process and so many needs that we can help meet, and that's what we're going to take back to our design process and ensure that the products and the product range that we're able to develop from this meets all of those needs as well as possible.
So 70% of the world's population do not have access to an electric washing machine. So what that means is that over 5 billion people in the world today have to hand wash their clothes. The need is so vast and so spread right across the world. It means that our washing machines are needed in every country around the world. And we need your support to drive our mission, to drive the impact, to give back the dignity of clean clothes.
We sang the washing machine project.
Yeah, so good luck to Nav and to Bethan as well. Fantastic idea, a great, great cause, and I've certainly learned an awful lot today that I never realised was such a big issue globally. So if you'd like to show your support, go to thewashingmachineproject.org is their website to find out more about it, what they're up to and what they do. And also, of course, the kit, if you'd like to get that from Bethan. Every little bit of profit from that is going to go directly to the Washing Machine Project. Fantastic. Right, now, what have we got for you between now and 5? Well, I can tell you at 5 o'clock, we're candle making with Mr. Liam Wickens. Yeah, Mr. Wickens is here. He's Liam, of course, is a bit of an icon in our building. Looks after us at Hobbymaker, and he is going to be showing you how you can make the most amazing scented candles at 5 o'clock. Then Ben takes over at 6, and he's got, of course, a couple of great shows with Debbie Fisher. And you and me, between now and 5, have got some of our cherry-picked best deals we've had over the last few days here at Hobbymaker. So it's a bit of a mishmash from all sorts of different places, but some of the best-selling items that we've had that we've still got stock of that you may have missed over the last few days. Now, with Hunky Dory, one of their most popular things are the verses. Now, if you were watching us with the stickables yesterday, you'll have seen the stickable versions of these verses. But this is where it all started. So these are the plain paper verses. I say plain paper, how dare I say plain? They've got fantastic foiling on them in beautiful fonts as well. But these are your foil paper pads with basically perfect verses for every occasion, and I love them. May this day be the beginning of a beautiful year filled with wonderful moments. You've got age is merely the number of years the world has been enjoying you. What does that say at the top? The more candles on your cake, the more wishes you get to make. So you get the idea. And of course, if you've got any of your nesting dies or fancy edge dies, frame dies, you can cut all of these out in whatever shape you choose. And they look great either on the front of the card or on the inside of the card as well. Now, love yourself, your beauty will glow from the inside out and the rest will follow. You don't need any extra tools with these, just cut them up. You can cut them up with a trimmer, you can cut them up with your scissors, you can of course die cut them out. May today's success only be the beginning of your incredible journey. Turn the page, your next chapter is going to be amazing. Let's flick through, and you get silver in the back. So you've got gold in the front, silver in the back, and you've got a total of 48 uncoated papers in 6 designs, so you get 8 of each. And look at the price. Well, you will in a minute. We're going to get that price in. Think about how many different verses you've got there. So there's 24 different verses, and you get 6 different designs. You've got 192 verses, 192 cards in total can be decorated with this for £9.99. That's all this is, £9.99. And we did have, I don't know if we have, yes we have, we've got the stickable versions of this in the show as well. But if you loved the verses yesterday and didn't realise there was actually a paper pad out with all these lovely verses too, look at the font on that one down there, isn't that lovely? A thank you from me to you for who you are and all you do. That looks almost handwritten, but it's actually foiled. And then you've got the very kind of simple but iconic font of that one. Family like branches on a tree, we all grow, yet our roots remain as one. Lovely, isn't it? Money very well spent, always popular that, only £9.99, JKHD 36 is your item. And also it's uncoated paper. So if you want to, hello Shirley. 3 other crafters are coming through for this at this moment in time. As it's uncoated paper, it means that if you wanted to, you could add effects, you could add paint splats if you wanted to do that. You could add your fantastic resist inks as well. You can add those as well. You don't need a hot foiling machine, it's all done for you. And beautifully done. As with everything hunky-dory, the quality is superb. I mean, this adds probably another 50p to £1 that you can put on the cost of your card. And, you know, they are luxurious enough to be worthy of being on the front of the card as well as being on the inside of the card as well. Now, last time these were on the air, this completely sold out. Shirley in Moray is already checked out for hers. Hello, Elaine in West Midlands. Julia in the West Midlands. Shirley, hello, you brand new crafters are coming. Many of you are putting multiples of this in your basket. I mean, we do the card equivalent versions of them, the die-cut versions that Hunky Dory do, but they're quite small. Whereas this is, as you can see, 4 verses on each paper sheet, and the paper is superb quality. And just choose whichever one you want. If you want to offer that as a service, if you go into craft fairs and you're thinking, okay, well, you've chosen the card that you'd like to buy from me, but you want a verse on the inside, have a look through the pad, which one is more appropriate? Love yourself, your beauty will glow from the inside out, and the rest will follow. It's lovely, isn't it? Turn the page, your next chapter is going to be amazing. Wake up every day and chase your dreams. They know the way. Really like them. Okay, so you've got a total of 48 uncoated papers. JKHD 36. Thank you to all of you that are coming through on that as well. Julia in the West Midlands actually went for 3 of those. So £29.97 gets you all 3. And remember, with anything from us, if you bought something already between midnight last night and midnight tonight, 1 p.m.p. is all you pay of £3.95, no matter how many things you've got in your basket. And remember, I'm a bit like this. Whenever I buy anything online, I expect to get a confirmation email within a couple of minutes of making the order, and you usually do. With us, it works slightly differently because all of your orders throughout the day get collated by our computer at midnight tonight. So you will get at midnight, or shortly afterwards, a confirmation email come through to your account, your email account, and it will show you everything you've bought, and it gives you the 1 p.m.p. of £3.95 at the bottom, okay? Now, we've got the perfect verses in the stickables right now. So this is basically this is the version, stickable version of what I've just shown you. Now you're going to get here 24 sheets. Now it may well be that you missed this the other day. This was yesterday, wasn't it? Yeah, yesterday. With Anne-Marie, we had the launch of the stickables. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you purchased the verses on their own and also purchased the stickable papers that you can use with your cutting machine and your dies, of course, as well. So recognise these? They're the same verses that are in the pad, but these are completely self-adhesive, okay? 24 sheets, and they're in the pastel colours. Now, pastel colours were an absolute runaway success yesterday. Everybody loved them. We're coming into spring in the next few weeks, so you're looking and thinking of all your pastel shades, your pastel oranges, your pastel greens, your pastel blues, your light greys, pinks. Aren't they just gorgeous? Now, they are so clever. All you've got to do is basically remove the carrier sheet on the back. You can do that with a little pokey tool or something like that. I've not actually got anything to cut these with me, but look, that whole sheet, edge to edge, is completely transparent. There you go. I've got the scissors in the show, I forgot about that. Yeah, so that now, from edge to edge, no gluing. I mean, if you've got a really fiddly frame die, for example, with a fancy edge, and you're thinking, okay, I'd like to use that, but I'm going to really struggle to stop the glue from seeping out of the gaps and the holes and all that sort of thing. That's why these were developed. You can die cut this before you peel it off. I've obviously peeled it off the carrier sheet now. Let me put it back on. But you can die cut it before the sheet comes off, and that's what Anne-Marie recommends you do. Die cut first, then peel off the sheet, and you've then got the most intricate design which will stick down edge to edge, top to bottom, left to right. Nothing sticking up, nothing catching on the envelope. You put it in your envelope at all. So you get 24 of these, and there's 4 on each. So that is 96 verses you've got here for £9.99. They only came out yesterday. They were brand new, hot off the press. We had them exclusively yesterday. I don't know how long that exclusivity is for, but they were brand new. And of course, whenever we do anything new, whenever Hunky Dory does anything new, the assumption is, oh, we hope everybody likes it, but no one ever knows until it actually goes to you. It appears on your screen. And we had one of the busiest shows yesterday at 1 o'clock that I think we've done in a long, long time. So 24 of those verses. Maybe you want to treat yourself to the pad, and you'll treat yourself to the sticky versions as well, the stickables. Now, we also had yesterday the big bundle, which is your DLs, your A5s, and you're up here. Okay, I can't see the back of it. So it's up here. So here you've got 36 of the DLs, 36 of the A5s. Let me grab them so you can see the sizes better. There we go. So 36 of your A5s, 36 of your DLs, and 24 of your foiled. These are the stickables. This was the main offer yesterday, okay? Now, we sold out of what we hoped would last 2 shows yesterday in 18 minutes. If you missed that show, we had to wait about 40 minutes before we could actually get more stock on. We were on the phone to Hunky Dory. It's now available. It's now in stock. So if the website said to you yesterday, sorry, it sold out, that was because it had sold out and we could only restock it about 40 minutes later. So now if you get it on the website, put it in your basket, it won't say sold out whatsoever. Now you've got all these beautiful 12 colorways. There's your DL, look. 3 of each of those 12 colorways. Really beautiful. Now think about, why do you need this? If you've got really fine verse dies, sentiments dies, some of them can be, I think as the years go by, they're getting finer and finer and finer and more intricate. But the problem there is, how do you put the adhesive onto that? And how do you stop it from sticking up? Do you put glue on your hand? I mean, that's a way of doing it, I suppose, but not a lot of people like that because the glue dries on your skin and it's there. And some people are allergic. So all you do, use your die cut on here, whether it's a frame, whether it's a sentiment, whether it's a verse, whatever it might be. And you just basically, once you die cut it, peel off the back. And these are lovely and thin. The papers are nice and thin. So you're not going to add bulk and unnecessary weight an unnecessary cost in sending your card either. And this is, Hunky Dory do everything so well. Manufactured in the United Kingdom. So if you fancy going for these today, you'll get 36 of your DL, 36 of your A5, and then 24 of your foiled. Now these are just gorgeous. Everyone is different. So you've got the blue with the silver, you've got the pink with the gold, you've got your polka dots on here as well. You've got your kind of grasses. What is that? Like cornflowers, isn't it? Beautiful. Now, this, die cut it if you want to. 96 sheets in total for under £20. This was brand new yesterday. Whether you're die cutting it and putting it to decorate the top of a box, whether you're using it to decorate the front and the back of a scrapbook or a memory book or whatever it might be, or whether you're just die cutting it in different funky shapes. Now, there will be more of the stickables coming in the future. I know we had some requests yesterday. Any chance of black and gold? And Anne-Marie wouldn't be drawn on it, but she didn't say no. Christmas, again, she wouldn't be drawn on it, but she didn't say no. But look at these butterflies. How beautiful are they? And nothing's stopping you colouring in those butterfly wings if you wanted to with your pens. £19, 98 pence. For 96 sheets of the brand new stickables from Hunky Dory. Julia in West Midlands has gone for 2. Congratulations, Julia. You've spent just under £40 and 1 P&P of just £3.95. Hello to Lavinia, Yvonne, Tina, Sheila, Sandra, Diane, all of you coming through for this today. I know, 1 o'clock yesterday afternoon, not everyone was watching. I know we had a little bit of a snifter of it again a bit later in the afternoon. But if you didn't see it yesterday, this is groundbreaking, brand new from Hunky Dory. 20% of our remaining stock has now gone on this. Yeah, you can use them as plain strips, of course you can. You can trim them with your trimmer, make them into borders, you can plait with them, but I think what most people will use them for are for your intricate fine dies, the fine little dies that are an absolute nightmare normally to stick down. Maybe you don't use a die anymore because you always have trouble sticking it down. It always looks awkward, the glue seeps everywhere, you get it all over the place. Then this is what this has been developed for, to alleviate that problem. $19.98 is your price, PHHD 85. PHHD 85 for less than 20 quid. One of our best sellers yesterday. Now, if you want to see Anne-Marie demoing them yesterday, I think we had an issue with the 1 o'clock show, so that probably won't be there. But the 5 o'clock show, she's doing some demonstrations in that show as well. So 5 o'clock yesterday, and you can see Anne-Marie doing the demos with the stickables. You'll love them. And let Anne-Marie know how much you love them, and us know as well next time we come on with some different stickables. Okay, now, we've got some more cardstock for you. Can never get enough of it. So I've got a solid pack of white cardstock to come. So this, thank you, Jimmy. This is smooth white card from Sweet Dixie. Now this is 10 sheets of A4, 250 GSM. Now, I know white cardstock isn't necessarily the most exciting thing in the world because it's a plain white sheet. But when you've got quality cardstock like this, you know, what are you going to be using it for? Stamping on? This is your chance to stock up today. 10 sheets of Premier Smooth White Card. I wish the feel and the texture could come across. Expect the best. You will not be disappointed. Now, only £2.99. Now, as it says here, ideal for stamping, embossing, die cutting, punching, tearing, matting, layering, decoupage, and much more. Creases perfectly, so you can make your own cards, invitations, place settings, tags, and menus. So this is being brought to us by Personal Impressions. Now, Personal Impressions are a brilliant umbrella company that bring you many, many, many brands from all over the world, one of them being Sweet Dixie. Sue Dix is the lady behind Sweet Dixie, and she's part of Personal Impressions, and they bring Sweet Dixie to us and to you. So you can see all the needs and all the different reasons why you need this card in your life. £2.99. We've got a clock on the screen. That £2.99 is not your price. For 10 sheets, under 30p a sheet. 250 GSM, I mean, it is super smooth. It really, really is. Okay, everybody needs white cardstock. If you fancy going for 100 sheets, as the price drops, you'll pay 1 P&P of £3.95, that's all, to get all 100 sheets. Julia's gone for, I believe, 6, I think. Okay, where are we going? £2.99 for 10 sheets of premium quality, super smooth cardstock, £1.99. We've knocked a third off the price. I don't often stand here on TV and say £1.99 for a product. For 10 sheets, 19p a sheet. Unbelievable, unbelievable opportunity. It is top quality. Multi-order. If you wanted 100 sheets, that would be £19.90 delivered for £3.95, or for no P&P if you've already bought something during the day from midnight last night to midnight tonight. Julia in Midlothian's just gone for 8. You got 80 sheets coming your way, Julia. Maria in South Yorkshire's gone for 2. She's spending £3.98 and getting 20 sheets of this. Remember, this is top quality. Stamping, embossing, die cutting, punching, tearing, matting and layering, decoupage, and you can make it into your own boxes and cards. I mean, this is a superb GSM thickness. It's 250 GSM, so for box making, perfect. £1.99, a third off. You know, with everyday essentials like this, you don't expect to see them reduced, not by a third. £2.99 for 10 was really good value for money. £1.99 for 10, that's an absolutely massive reduction. Kath in Greater Manchester's gone for 5. Kath, you've spent less than £10, but you've got 50 sheets of this top quality Sweet Dixie cardstock coming your way. I just love doing deals like this, being able to show you really affordable things without having you to worry about the P&P, the shipping and handling. You haven't got any worries about it. YMPQ19. Loads of you multi-ordering. How many do you want? There's no limit on how many of these. To get it, I thought at £2.99 was good, but at £1.99, unbelievable. Okay, whatever you do, come through for this. We'll leave it on the website. We'll leave it there for you. Now, something that yesterday we did with, I'd gone home, but it was Debbie Fisher, who did a couple of shows with Ben yesterday. He's back, by the way, at 6 o'clock this evening for a couple of shows. The Roaring Twenties. Now, I heard Sarah and everyone at Crafters Companion talking about this. I haven't actually done a show with this yet. And I was driving home when the show was on yesterday, so I didn't actually see it. But this is so up my street. This is so up my street. If you love the Art Deco period, if you love the West End theatres of London, you love the Broadway theatres, you love the Chrysler Building, you love the Empire State, all those sort of evocative buildings and evocative architecture that really kind of takes you back to that era of doing the Charleston. Can you imagine? Let's have a little look here. I reckon probably from her time on the dance floor, maybe that gave her look at this. This is not printed, it's printed and foiled. That is spectacular. That reminds me of walking into the lobby of the, like the Waldorf Astoria or the lobby of the Empire State Building itself. All of this beautiful Art Deco all over the place. Now you've actually got 6 beautifully foiled designs in here. Now this one, as you can see, is printed. I love them. Absolutely love them. So angular, so easy to trim and cut out. And they are double-sided papers. So you've got one page with one pattern, and the back of the foiled one I showed you a minute ago is that one there. Oh, these are so opulent, so beautiful. Look at this. Oh, imagine a family picture, you and the family and the dog and the cat in there, in the middle of that. How beautiful is that? This is spectacular. It really, really is. And then the scallops. Does that make you think of the footlights in the theatre, maybe? Look at this. Oh, Sarah and the team, you've excelled yourself. The colours are opulent, the rich blue, the rich green. Oh, my word. Spectacular. OK, we haven't even got the price on the screen yet. Now, you might be thinking, because there's so much foiling going on, is this going to be breaking the bank? We've got quite a bit of this available, actually. Quite a few of these pads. I think this is one of the best pads. I think it's one of the best pads I've seen Crafters Companion do in a long, long time. Another firm favourite they did was the Masquerade. Well, this is the Art Deco equivalent, basically. Have a look at this. 30 seconds, we're going to show you the price. As I say, I was in the car driving home when this was on yesterday, so I didn't see it, so I don't know what the price is. You've got a combination of foiled and beautiful printing. In total, how many sheets was it again? 24 sheets. Acid and lignin free for scrapbookers, not a problem. Oh, wow. This is absolute luxury. If you love that era, if you love that architecture, if you love collecting 12 by 12 paper pads, which lots of you tell us you do, 3 seconds to go and the price is coming in. Here we go. Hello, Caroline, Staffordshire. You're in already. XJ2045, only £15 and 29 pence. 15.29. XJ2045. Love it. Absolutely love it. And if you don't normally do 12 by 12, chop into it. Cut into it. Cut them into 4 6 by 6 squares. Or all these panels you can easily cut out and use for all sorts of things. Cut out that circle. If you've got dies of that sort of size, you can use them to cut out the individual sections. Make it 3-dimensional. I tell you something. I don't think there'll be many people that will sacrifice that side for that side. Not that that side's beautiful, of course it is, but you wouldn't want to miss using that. Isn't it incredible? Wurlitzers, it makes me think of that a little bit, the old-fashioned Rockola Wurlitzer jukeboxes. I've always wanted a jukebox. One day. One day. Want to win the lottery. Look at that. The colours are true to the era as well. The gilt foiling on there is just spectacular. I mean, this is, again, you can cut that into thin strips, into ribbons if you wish to. You can make that page go such a long way, but it's the Roaring 20. You can almost hear the band, XJ2045. Now, if you love your shiny things, we've got another treat. Because we've got the gilding waxes. Now, normally, these gilding waxes, they're Pabio gilding waxes, so they are of the finest quality. These were originally manufactured for furniture, for restoration. Because they can be used on all sorts of surfaces like that. I know lots of mixed media people love to use them in their mixed media projects too. But if you've got embossing folders, for example, and you've got a cardstock that's been embossed, these are going to be your best friend. Now, you can buy them on their own, but that, to be honest, is a very ineffective way of saving money. If you buy them as a set of 3, we can give you a deal. We're going to give you a 3 for 2 deal. Now, we've only got 13 of these. Let me show you. And anyone who's used gilding wax, especially the Pebbier ones, will tell you that the pots that you buy will probably last you years and years and years because you need the tiniest, I mean tiniest amount. If you put like a little mound of it on your finger, that's way too much. All you need is basically a film of it, like a second skin on your finger, and then just gently glide the gilding wax over an embossed surface, and it will look amazing. But use it in your upcycling and your furniture as well. So there's your silver. They smell gorgeous too. You've then got this one, which is your... what's that one called? Renaissance gold. So this is the richer one. This is the antique-y one. And look at the metallic that you've got in this. Oh, look at that. Isn't that amazing? Renaissance gold going back in time. Spectacular. They'll last you years, these. They really will. Even if you use them every day, they'll last you years and years and years. And then this one is your Empire gold? Yeah, Empire gold. There you go. Now, that probably is the truest colour closest to the foiling on the paper pad. But think about, I've basically got a beautiful mirror at home with a gold ornate frame around the edge of it, but it got damaged, it got chipped when we moved house a year or so ago. And it's a big white chip in the corner. I need this. Dab that up with my finger and it'll completely camouflage it. I keep on meaning to take some home with me, I keep forgetting. So these are just brilliant. And if you've already got some of these, message me and tell me how long your pots have lasted. $23.98 for 3 pots, and that is buy one get three for the price of 2. Should be nearly £36. They're $11.99 a pot any day of the week. Okay, $11.99 each, but you're going to get all 3 for just $23.98. Now, from Crafter's Companion, let's go and show you the rainbow. Now, Hunky Dory, they are, of course, one of our top brands here at Hobby Maker. And they've had these scissors in their range now for a number of months, if not maybe a year or so now, maybe a bit longer. And these are used by everybody. Pauline loves them, Anne-Marie, Natalie, they all adore these scissors. And what they are the unicorn scissors, because you've actually got this kind of oil on water effect on the blades of the scissors. So as the light hits them, look at how you get that rainbow, very unusual. But these are titanium, so they're incredibly strong, incredibly sharp, and they should last you years and years and years. And they're kind of multi-use, whether you're left or right-handed, they'll work both ways. And you get 3 sizes. Large, medium, and small. Now this is $14.99 for all 3, so that's $4.99 or $5 a pair, basically. I don't think that's the final price, though, is it? No, I don't think so. No. And you'll never lose them because they've got that fantastic rainbow effect on the blades. I mean, Hunky Dory have sourced scissors the length and breadth of, well, all over the world, and they are only going to put their name and brand on scissors that exceed expectations and will last you. Well, they will cut perfectly. Maybe you want to keep one of the scissors for ribbon scissors. You could tie a little bit of ribbon around this so you know that that is your ribbon pair of scissors, never to be used for anything other than that. You could use the others for your general card cutting and that sort of thing on a regular basis. $14.99 for all 3 pairs. Not today. In less than half a minute, we're going to take the price down. You need them sharp. Blunt scissors, very dangerous, and also they can also ruin your projects as well. Just these, don't let the rest of the family have these. These are your Hunky Dory crafting scissors, and they're instantly noticeable because they're the ones that have got the funky rainbow finish on the blades. So yeah, they're yours. They're your craft room scissors. No one else can touch them. Let's get that price down. BXHD31, BXHD31. We're taking these down to £11.99 for all 3. So £4 per pair for top quality scissors. Have you given me cardstock to cut? I wondered what you were going to do. Okay, let me just show you. Top to tip, edge to edge. Now these are our studio sample ones that have been used an awful lot, but it's very, very easy to get a straight line with these scissors. They're very ergonomic, they're very comfortable, they're incredibly, incredibly sharp. You can be extremely precise with these scissors as well. And the fact that they're titanium Now, Pauline was saying recently that she actually washed hers. She got them gunked up a little bit with glue and adhesive cutting through, sticky sheets and that sort of thing. Then, yeah, not a problem. You can wash them. They're not going to rust or anything like that. They're titanium. But they are always going to be sharp. And if you ever need to tighten them at all, you've got a screw there. Easy to do it. You don't need any special equipment or anything like that. But they're hunky-dory. They've got the purple hue. They've got the rainbow blades to them. £11.99, £4 per pair is an absolute steal. Pop them in your basket if you'd like to. So what have we got coming up? Now, loads of you have got these on your baskets right now. You need to check out. Is that not the price? I was going to move on then. All right, okay, that's not the price today. You thought they were £11.99, so did I, £4 a pair. If you check out now, everyone will pay the final low price. That is not the price you're paying. We're going to take them even lower. For hunky-dory titanium scissors, £11.99. Yeah, we've got in the next show, candle making with Mr. Liam Wickens. His real name's Liam Dickens, but because it's candle making, we call him Wickens. Yeah, and you'll meet Liam if you've never seen him before. And then from 6 o'clock, it's Ben taking over with a couple of Crafters Companion shows. There's a big box with a question mark on it in the next show. Liam's up to his tricks. Oh, it's coming up at the end of the show. Something with a question mark on a box, something big is coming up at the end of the show, and it's going to be huge before 6. £11.99. Nope, let's get that price down. See, Liam's got the power to do these prices. £9.99. Okay, that's it. That's final price, isn't it? That is your final price. Okay, come on in. Everybody fill your boots. Enjoy some new craft-only scissors. You know, if you're fed up with someone in the family always nicking your scissors and using them for other things, things that are making them blunt, things that are making them sticky and all that sort of stuff, you should have your own pair of scissors. Trouble is, scissors normally look the same or very similar. These look incredibly different because they're hunky-dory. They're branded hunky-dory. They've got the rainbow oil on water sort of finish to them, which makes them very different, very kind of harlequin, well, not harlequin, more unicorny look. Margaret, hello. Janet and John in Ayrshire, Margaret in Aberdeenshire, Yvonne Highland, Yvonne in Highland, Linda in Nottinghamshire, Jane in Huddersfield, Angela in South Yorkshire, Yvonne Merseyside, Susan in Dorset, Valerie in London, Christine in Bucks. Oh, you're all coming in, thick and fast. Wow, £9.99 for 3 pairs. BX HD31. Now, they'd make a really great, thoughtful present for any crafter, wouldn't it? I mean, an ordinary pair of scissors, why not? Why settle for ordinary when you can get something that's a little bit special, a little bit different, that's unashamedly craft? Hunky-dory rainbow scissors, one of the best pairs of scissors you'll ever get the chance to own, certainly at this sort of price. I mean, the pair of scissors I own at home cost nearly 20 quid, and they are fantastic, but to get these for £9.99 for 3 pairs, and you know that they're going to last you. Titanium blades, there are some other ones out there that aren't titanium. These are titanium, which are superior. They're not going to corrode. They're not going to rust. They're going to keep, again, that sharp edge from right the way along the blade to the tip of your cut. Now, this deal is only at Hobbymaker. You'll find these scissors on Hunky-Dory's website, but you won't find this deal. You'll find them there for $14.99. So you've got a third off by buying them from us at Hunky-Dory, at Hobbymaker for £9.99, BX HD31. So many of you putting these in your baskets right now. Save a fiver. A fiver, yeah, it's a lot to save in one purchase. It's like you're getting one pair of the scissors for nothing. I mean, you can spend, you know, £3, £4, £5 on a coffee these days, can't you? Without any trouble at all. All 3, £9.99. Yeah, keep popping them through into your basket. We'll check out and, yeah, we'll get them to you as quickly as we can. Now, do remember, you only pay 1 postage. So if you bought something at 1 o'clock and you didn't buy anything else until those scissors, you've already paid your shipping and handling. $3.95 you've paid, and that will come off your card, remember, at midnight tonight, okay? Midnight tonight, that's when all of your orders will be processed, and, of course, you'll only be charged 1p&p. Now, we've got the stickable borders. Now, these were great. These are from the stickable range. Again, they came out from Hunky-Dory yesterday. Now, this was the second bestseller yesterday. Now, they come as sheets, A4 sheets, but as you can probably see here, you've got 13 separate strips on each sheet, and they've all been die cut for you. So if I just show you here, look, you get 156 sentiment strips. And they all are just held in with tiny little pips. That's all is holding them together. So you can easily separate them and you can trim them down. Each one is foiled. Each one is in a corresponding pastel colour, which obviously complements the verses that I showed you earlier on and the big collection of the plain papers. There's edge-to-edge adhesive on all of them. So just remove one at a time, trim it out. You can, if you want to, cut these into just little tile sentiments. You could just have that one thinking of you. So you could use that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times across the strip, or you could use the whole continuous strip. But again, to put adhesive on something like this, you put adhesive down, you'd smooth it with your finger, and then the glue goes out the sides. That always happens. Not with this at all. You've got Sent with Love, Time to Celebrate, Best Wishes, what does that say? From Me to You. There we go. From Me to You. Someone Special. And you get them all in the colourways as well. $9.99. Every single one of these strips has got edge-to-edge adhesive. No problem at all. Please check out all of these stickables. There's 12 sheets, 13 on each, so you can do the maths. Loads and loads and loads of verses. Half of them are in gold, half of them are in silver. You get the lot. Not seen those before, apart from when we launched them yesterday. I love it, okay. And that's what they look like on a card. There you go. So everything just, nothing sticking up, no edges or no points or no corners to catch or anything like that. Everything is flush, everything is beautifully pressed on there. Now the dragonflies and the butterflies, okay. Same idea, stickables. There you go. Now, you've got hundreds of these went yesterday, absolutely hundreds of them. Wow. We've still got stock available. Half of them in gold, half of them in silver. Now, if I just pop 1 or 2 of them out for you, let's do a gold one and a silver one. There we go. They come out so easily. Now, these are thin papers, okay? They're not cardstock. Don't expect cardstock. They're thin paper for a very good reason. A, because you're probably wanting the edge-to-edge adhesive because you don't want to have things bulky and sticking up. So you can keep your cards nice and thin and streamlined, cutting down on postage costs and the need for big, thick, chunky envelopes and things like that. So now you've popped it out, you can quite simply just remove the back and stick it to whatever surface you choose. Now, if you've got a pokey tool, that's probably the best thing to use. I haven't actually got one here at the moment. But look, that can go on anything. That can go on a diary. It can go on a card. It can go on literally a memory book if you wanted to. It can go on here. Yeah, I can wear it. You could have butterflies in your hair. 25 butterflies and dragonflies on each sheet. 12 sheets. So 12 25s are 300 butterflies and dragonflies. Look at that lime green with the gold as well. And where they think the colour would benefit from the silver, that's what they've done. I mean, you could use these on walls. This could be wall art. If you wanted to have a real kind of flutter of butterflies across a wall, put them onto card and make them into mobiles if you wanted to do that as well. But when you want to stick them down and you want edge-to-edge adhesive, the whole butterfly is covered with, and also for things like, I didn't think about this until just a second or two ago. If you like the idea of sticking things to acetate, and you're thinking, okay, how am I going to do that? Have I got that card that Anne-Marie did yesterday? No, I haven't. There's one that she made yesterday. She's probably taken it home with her. She's so pleased with it. It might be in there. It's basically an acetate card front. And she stuck all of these sort of things onto it. And because the adhesive on the back of all of these stickable sheets is so thin and so fine, there's no visible glue whatsoever. So it's a game changer from that. Also for things like vellum as well. If you want to stick any of these down onto vellum, because normally the glue will be visible, it's not on this. So yeah, it's a game changer. It really is. And then lastly, we've got your flowers, which are here. Where are the sheets? I mean, to give you an idea, I've got the boards here. To give you an idea of how brilliant the stickables are, just look at this board for a sec, because you'll see, look at that. All of that finery, those fine lines, that fine artwork sticks perfectly. No glue needed, the adhesives are there. So any fine dies you've got that you've been put off using, don't be put off. Things like frames, ornate frames that you may have got. Again, how would you stick that down without the foam pads showing through or without glue seeping everywhere? It just sticks perfectly to every sort of surface you've got. Your matting and layering dies when you're making your ornate frames. Again, No glue needed. The adhesive's already on the sheets. But the flowers, let me just show you these. I don't think I've got the sheets of the flowers here. They're in front of me. Oh, have I buried them? Oh, they're on stand. Here they are. Sorry. I'm seeing the backs of things. Can't see them. Okay, so these are your flowers you're going to get. This is real kind of flower 60s flower power, isn't it? Don't you think? Really lovely. Again, silver and gold foiling on these. How many sheets do we get again? 12 sheets. Now, there are around about, give or take one or two, I think it's about 30 flowers on each sheet approximately, and you've got 12 sheets of them. So you've got best part of about 300 plus flowers to go round. And what are you going to be sticking them on? Sticking them onto your cards, sticking them on to make ornaments as well, bags, clothes, MDF. Yeah, you stick them on any surface you like. Edge to edge adhesive. VOHD90 is the product code, okay? Now, we've got Liam, who you often hear us talk about. Liam very often is in the office or working from home, and he's the guy you've got to thank for all these fantastic deals that you see on Hobbymaker. But he's also a bit of a dab hand when it comes to making candles. So we're going to call him not Liam Dickens, but Liam Wickens. And you can make wonderful candles at home, fragrance candles, at an absolute bargain price. How to do it? Liam will show you how next.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Pollyanna was acclaimed as one of the world's foremost wildlife artists. She always knew she wanted to be an artist from being as young as she can remember, and she specialised in painting the birds and animals that she loved. I think her work is absolutely unique, not just because of the technical accuracy, which is evident. She was an incredibly talented artist, but it's also the fact that every single bird or animal she painted was a unique living individual. Everyone had a heartbeat. Oh, so excited about the first collection that we're bringing to Hobbymaker. So it's a collection of exotic and endangered species, but all featuring baby animals to show that kind of rebirth. We've got baby panda bears, we've got tiger cubs, we've got a lion and a cub, and there's some new paintings as well that the crafters have never seen before. I'm Anna Louise, and I can't wait to share a brand new collection of Pollyanna Pickering's artwork with you at Hobbymaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm here to tell you about an extra special show taking place on Tuesday morning, Tuesday the 28th of February, 7 a.m. We are going to be doing a pre-launch show of the brand new exclusive Gemini Hobbymaker die cutting machine. This is a machine that you will not have seen before and you'll not be able to get hold of anywhere else. Would you like a sneak peek? Okay, did you see it? Well, if you didn't, make sure you join us Tuesday, 28th of February, 7 a.m. here on Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Hi everybody, it is 5 o'clock just after and we are Hobby Maker. We're here every day now, right the way through until 8 p.m. Remember, 1 till 8 every single day, live shows, even the weekends as well. So great to have your company and thank you for your support and your lovely messages that keep on coming through. Now, I did this show a little while ago, a few months ago now. I'm a massive candle fan. Because I think I work in bright lights in the studio all the time. I love getting home and having ambient light and nice kind of cozy lighting. You can't get better than a candle and you can't get better than a kit that allows you to make your own candles from soy wax, no less. You can choose the colour of the candle, you can choose the aroma that you want your candle to be. Now, I saw on the website yesterday, I was looking at the schedule to see what was what, and I saw Liam's face. As the guest on this, I thought someone's made a mistake. They've put Liam's face on the candle making show. That can't be right. But no, it's no mistake. He is actually here. This is the guy you hear us talk about all the time in the office. He looks after all the shows, gets all the guests to get their products together. He kind of runs the place, well, to a degree. Yeah. Hello, mate. How are you?
I'm all right, thank you.
Good
How
to
are
see you. Yeah, all right. Now, Liam Dickens is his name, but for these purposes, we're calling you Liam Wickens.
Yeah, Liam Wickens. I quite like that name.
Quite like
I might change it.
It kind of fits. Now, before we talk candles, what's that there?
So I've got a box.
Yeah.
I'm that creative. I did this myself. All my handiwork.
I'm impressed.
This is something that everybody's been asking for how long have we been going? 10 months? So nearly a year. People have been asking for whatever's in this box.
And we've got it, and it's here.
It's
and we're
here.
Launching it at 5:45.
5:45. Nobody knows who it is.
I don't know what it
is.
Or who it is.
Or who it is, yeah.
It's
definitely not a person. Nobody knows what it is apart from me.
Okay.
We've only got a small amount.
Okay.
And that's all, and then the rest of it is going to be for birthday, because it was for birthday.
Okay.
So I've decided to bring
whatever.
some today.
I've got no idea what this is.
So get
all
your
right.
questions in. Get your guesses in.
Oh, yeah, get your guesses in. Guess it. Yeah, just message in, either on the website or indeed on the email, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. What could it be? All right, Liam. Now, make your own candles. I didn't know you could, but it's so easy to do this.
Honestly, it's genuinely so fun, and I like it that much, but because I did it back in Jewelry Maker days. So we launched on Jewelry Maker, and I had a go. Obviously, a guest was presenting it, and I was like, this is really fun.
Yeah.
And then we were sat in the office, and we were like, well, everybody needs to have a go with it. So that's what we've done. We've basically walked around the office going, who wants to make candles?
So all of these candles have been made by people in the office here in the Gemporia building, okay? Candles by Dan, candles by Katie.
Even, Katie, who is the guest for Visage, or the face of Visage.
Yeah.
She had a go with it, and she's been on TikTok. She's absolutely loving it.
Okay, and you can see you can decorate them as well. We've got little kind of gems and crystals and things like that you can put into them as well. Now, with the kits that you get today, you've got so much soy wax, and soy wax is a big deal, isn't it? Because that's much more environmentally.
It doesn't leave any black marks on your walls or ceilings or wherever.
So you get all this soy wax, enough to make at least 4 candles. You get 4 of the glass vases as well, but you'll actually have a bit of the soy wax left over. So once you actually burnt through one, you can actually refill it.
Yeah, and you could do stuff like, so it's not just candles. You could make your own little wax melts. So this is what Anne, she was like, oh, well, I've got all this wax left over, so I'll decide to make some wax melts. So if you've got your wax melts at home, you can make them.
Yeah, I love it. I love the idea. Now, what you're going to get in the kit, you're going to get 4 of the jars, 4 of the glass vases. You're going to get your metal jug. You get loads of wicks as well, don't you?
Yeah, I think you get about 50, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, it is.
Now, you get 100?
Even better.
100 wicks, yeah. That is a wick holder. Now, you might think, well, what do I need that for? When it's liquid, you need your wick to obviously stay in the middle of your candle. You don't want it kind of flopping over to one side. Nothing worse than that.
No, exactly. You want it dead in the centre, because otherwise...
That will keep it in the centre, all right?
Yeah.
So you get 2 of those as well. And you get the soy and you get the colouring, so you can choose which colour you want to make your candle, and you also get some fragrances. Now, we've got 2 options. Both kits are the same, apart from different fragrances, okay? Now, the sandalwood one, that's the one I go for, because sandalwood is my favourite fragrance of all time. I love it to bits, so that's the one I go for. You're going to get sandalwood, jasmine, rosewood and juniper. So you get little bottles of each of them, and you can mix them into your liquid wax. Now, let's show you what we can do with the price on this. We did some price comparisons to other candle making kits. We had a little look around. This is a very well-known website. I recognise it straight away. $38.99. Okay, and that's actually got, obviously it's not like for like, but you can see it's a pretty good deal actually. You've got 6 colours, you've got 6 fragrance oils, you've got, yeah, enough to make a few candles there. So that's $38.99 for that particular kit, fair enough. Oh, you've got the fragrances.
Yeah, these are the fragrances. So you get obviously jasmine.
Yep.
You've got juniper, palm and rose, which is actually my favourite.
Okay.
And also sandalwood.
Can I have a sniff? Sandalwood's my favourite. How many drops should you put in then?
Well, it depends how strong you want it, because if... Oh yeah,
nice,
if only we had smelly TV. Whereas Palmer Rose is my favourite.
Okay.
It's yeah. It's like a very rosy scent. Well, I suppose it's called Palmer Rose, so it's going to be rosy.
It will be a rose, wouldn't it? Okay, now let's get it in. Let's show you. We'll show you actually the kits. And there's one that's in a blue box, one that's in a creamy box. And the only difference is the fragrances, okay? The actual contents is exactly the same. You just get different fragrances. Choose which one you'd like to go for. So you get your 4 vases to pour your liquid wax into your vases. The mixing bowl, which of course you can then of course heat up, because that's what you need to do to melt the wax. You get 100 of the wicks. You get the wicks holders, which are really cool.
And then you get your thermometer as well, which is very important, which I'll come to in a bit. But, I mean, they are absolutely incredible. I mean, as a kit, if you've never done it before or you want to get started, it's perfect.
Yeah.
So, what was it, Kat? We was about £36, wasn't it? About $34.99 was kind of like the average price point of what everything was on the web. Yeah, let's start with that.
I'll let you know, Liam, he's got the power to get the price down. He's got the power.
Yeah.
Okay, now we've just matched a very well-known craft store. Theirs is for a pack of 3, ours is for a pack of 4, but we've matched them. Okay, $34.99 is the price of ours. £35 is the price of theirs. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
But look at what you get for 35 quid. This is really amazing value and fun to do.
Yeah, exactly. And I think that's the big thing. It is so fun and enjoyable for all the family, really.
Because anyone can go out and buy a candle, but if you've made one and you've made it as a gift for somebody, that's really special.
Yeah, and it's a bit more special, isn't it? Yeah, like you say, when it is made for you. Yeah. So $34.99 would be a fantastic price.
Would be a great price.
I am here for, well, 1 hour and before they all kick me off.
Appearance.
So, yeah. How about, straight away, we just decided to say, right, £10 back, $24.99.
Wow. Not bad at all.
And then we realised that's not your price. So, yeah, let's do 60 seconds because...
OK, I love this. 60 seconds on the clock. Now, last time I did the show, I can't remember exactly how much they were, but it was around about this sort of price. It was $24.99, it was. Yeah, that was in the early days, one of my first weeks here.
Yeah, and we sold hundreds at $24.99 because it is a fantastic price. I mean, 4 candles plus absolutely everything you've got.
OK, but you know it's going to be below $24.99. In comes Teresa, Karen, Tina, Elizabeth. Message in, say hi to Liam as well. He's very often in the office, but not very often on screen. Karen in Bristol's coming in as well. You can make at least 4 candles, but you will have some soy wax left over to make more. So when you burnt through one of those vases, reuse it. 100 wicks included. Fragrances, which is the one that we've got on the screen at the moment. This is the sandalwood, jasmine, rosewood and juniper, OK? Those are the fragrances you are going to get with this particular, and it comes beautifully boxed, as you can see. Everything, it's a gift in its own right, or maybe you're making the candles as gifts. You're right.
Sorry, yeah, they're all just... So Scott, just to give you a bit of context, Scott, the MD, has just decided to come into the gallery and say I'm slouching. I think it's just my height. I am just small, all right?
Everybody's eyes are on Liam because he doesn't come on air normally. OK, right. $24.99, where can we go?
So, I mean, I was going to go like $22.99 because there are a couple of things, but no, that's not, no. I actually think we are going to go $17.99.
Wow.
So that basically means, I mean, even if you've already got one, I would just buy another one.
Yeah.
Because,
you know, if you normally re-buy the soy, you run out of that. That's what you need. You normally buy, say, a bigger bag of soy. We haven't got that. But you know what? The ridiculous price that Liam is taking this to, for what you pay for just refills of the soy wax, you can get all of these kits, all of these glass vases, more of the wicks, another of those melting pots, another thermometer. It's crazy. Absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, let's say you did buy one and then you decided to go and buy another one. Yeah. What I would probably go and do is, I mean, I love to have cappuccinos, so I'd use this as my milk frother on my second one.
Good idea.
So that could be my milk frother.
Yeah.
And then you've got all your soy wax, you've got loads more dyes and stuff because you want your dyes.
Fran in Greater London says, don't forget soy wax burns clean, doesn't have the nasty smells when it's extinguished. Absolutely, Fran, that's the real benefit of it. You don't have any of those nasty nifs and any of the black marks that sometimes other, kind of paraffin-based waxes can get. What's this? Anne-Marie.
Anne-Marie.
Where's your step, Liam? Anne-Marie from Hunky Dory. Everybody's watching, you know.
It's over there because...
You'll go and get it?
No, because I need it for that.
You need to be over there, yeah.
Yeah.
We should get 2.
Yeah, we need 2, basically. Or I just stand on my tiptoes and I'll be about the right height.
Oh, by the way, when everyone checks out, Tina's gone for 3. Nice one, Tina. Diane's gone for 2. Half stock's gone. If everybody checks out. And this is the one, if your favourite fragrance is sandalwood, jasmine, rosewood, juniper, or you're not really sure what your favourite fragrance is, you've got 4, it's not options, you get all 4 of the fragrances, and the only difference between the kits are the fragrances.
Yeah. So I would probably just buy both.
Yeah.
I'd buy one of each kit because then you've got all the fragrances. You could even mix them together.
You could.
So I know Katie, I think she did lavender and then she went and did a rose and it smells absolutely gorgeous.
Because you get the colorants as well. These little chips down here, these little hearts, they're actually the colouring for the wax. So you're going to get blue. They look quite rich, but you need a tiny amount. You don't need very much of it. Yellow, you've got a red in there as well.
And a purple.
And a purple, yeah. So you just add a little bit, just a slice of it, not a big chunk, because otherwise it'd be too dark. And then you can choose the colour of your candle, choose the fragrance of your candle as well. If you prefer a strong fragrance, add a few more drops. If you prefer it quite faint, just add a couple. Could you add? I suppose you could add the fragrance on top of the candle afterwards as well, couldn't you?
You could, but then it would only burn. So it would only burn the fragrance for the first top, and then. So really, what you want to do is you need to put the fragrance in, and you need to mix it in, so then it's all the way through the candle.
Okay, now that's the one that's got my favourite fragrance in it, sandalwood. What's the other one? Now, I don't know which I've got here.
So
this is the other one, isn't it?
Lemon, your lavender,
lemon.
your rose, and can't remember what that last one was. Nearly. Oh, vanilla. That was it. Vanilla.
Okay. Now, lemon, I love. So I would go for the sandalwood one, and I'd go for this one as well, because 2 of my favourite fragrances are in there, the citrus of the lemon and the sandalwood in the other one, favourite perfume. QDUP18. The contents is exactly the same, apart from the fragrances. That's the only difference. You get the same glass jars. You get the same wick holders. You get 100 wicks. You get 3 bags of the soy. So you will have some soy left over after you've made the 4 jars.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, 100%. And then you could maybe start using, because like what I started doing is using some cups in my house.
Yeah.
I even use one of my little fancy wine glasses.
Hang on.
Or, again, why don't you go and make wax mounts?
Look at that.
So because I'm that classy, I do have a mug like that, obviously.
Yeah, I expect nothing less. How cool is this, though? Yeah, turn your favourite mug or one that you don't use very much or anything like that into...
I liked it that much. I did actually start burning that one. That isn't just a strange make.
I love it. So, yeah, if you've got something you want to turn into a candle, why not? As long as it's, fire safe and everything else, go for it. QDUP18, we haven't got the price in yet, but Joanna in Essex says, doesn't look anything like 4 candles.
Yeah, so...
4 candles. Nice one, Joanna. I was waiting for someone to say that.
Oh, yeah, that's just gone straight over my head, I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, 2 Ronnies? 2 Ronnies sketch?
No.
Oh, well, candles for forks. 4 candles.
No.
No?
No.
Oh, it's one of the iconic... sketches of all time.
Yeah, I'm not here for jokes, I'm here for deals,
You're
Dave.
too young. You're too young.
Right, on this one, I know we've got a bigger quantity of this one. So we've got about 300, which means we want all 300 to go. So if you've never done it before, this is the time to multi-buy, have a go, buy it for your family, for your friends.
So are we talking about the one with the lemon in it?
Yeah, with the lemon, because we're not stopping at $17.99.
We're going lower on this one?
We are going lower, purely because...
Quantity.
We've got bigger quantity, yeah.
Okay. The sandalwood, $17.99. Grab it. You will not regret that. That's the most amazing fragrance.
I would just grab both because really, let's be honest. So what? $17.99, $16.99. Not very good at maths. What's that? 20. £33, isn't it?
33, £34. Yeah.
£34. You can buy both, and that is cheaper than the price of the one that we found on that famous hobby site.
Absolutely. And if you have bought something already today, you haven't got to worry about the shipping and handling, P&P. It's all paid for. 1 P&P of $3.95. Dawn says in Wigan, Dave, try lemon and lavender together.
That would be quite nice. Yeah, well, you can, yeah, with this one. And it's going lower than $17.99, so that's even better.
Ooh. Actually, lemon and lavender, I'm going to try that. Julie says in Warmley, West Midlands, teacups from charity shops look great. Absolutely. Good one, Julie. Yeah, you're going to have the soy. You got the 4 vases. Actually, the 4 glasses. Maybe you don't want to use them for candles. You've got other things you want to use candles, provided they're fire safe. Make your candles in whatever you like. $16.99. Here we go. This is going to absolutely fly out the door. What do you sell your candles for? How much would you sell a handmade candle? By the way, if you are selling your candles, you do get your warning instructions that tells people that it's a flame and it's hot, and be careful.
Yeah. That means if obviously you want to make and sell, it's obviously got those warnings there, so you can.
Which you need to have.
You can do, yeah.
Yeah, it's stating the obvious, really, but you need them if you are selling them.
Kat just showed me a message. Who was that message from, Kat?
Susan Henderson.
You may have got it right.
Oh, I missed it. I didn't see it.
No.
You put that up on the screen when I wasn't looking. I don't know what this question mark box is.
It was Susan, wasn't it? So Susan sent an email in and she guessed correctly what this box is. It's called Liam's Little Special Deal because I am little.
Not so little. Is it?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you've got me.
Coming
I don't
up at
know.
1:45.
No one's saying anything in my ear, so I'm not being fed it. I've got no idea, but it's coming up in 25 minutes. Ros, hello. Good afternoon, Ros, in Nottinghamshire. 4 candles, not 4 candles. Love you, Liam. Dave, did you know you'd be working with children?
I mean, I just don't get it.
We've worked together.
We have worked together for quite a while, haven't we?
Yeah. Yeah. Go back yonks.
Yeah, we did that a famous show together, didn't we? Where you were selling doorknobs.
Doorknobs, yes. The knob wrap it was.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Yeah. Right. Okay. Wow. We're on fire. You're on fire, Liam. You should do this more often.
I mean, it's good to see. It's good to see that people are.
I love seeing everyone's names on the screen. Yeah, loads of you multi-ordering as well. You're going to get all of your wicks, 100 wicks. You're going to get 3 bags of soy. Is it just short of 1 bag for one, roughly?
No, I think it's probably more about half for one.
Half a bag for one.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, for
1, 2. So you get 1 bag left over after you've made the 4, then I reckon.
Yeah. So 1 bag is about 1.5. So what's that? So 1/2. Yeah, so you'll have a bag left over.
Now, for what you would spend on just a refill of soy, you're getting the whole kit. So it doesn't make sense to look around for buying the extra soy. We haven't got any in stock anyway. But if you buy more than 1 kit, you're going to get an extra 3 bags in each box, an extra 4 of the little vase jars, extra wicks, extra fragrance, extra colouring as well. Julie from the office, who also comes on and guests as well. She's lovely. Julie says, the smell in my office... The smell in my office has been amazing from our team's candles. Fancy seeing my boss on TV. Go, Liam.
Normally, I'm the one that's going, oh, go on, Julie. Go on, Ed.
Go on. Yeah, you go on.
And
you go on and do your cutting machine, the cricket and all that. You can tell we all get on really well here. Sandra in Lanarkshire. Oh, dear, the lavender kit just jumped into my basket. Oops. Sandra, sunny Glasgow.
I mean, for $16.99, I mean, I would definitely think about getting both because then you've got 8 fragrances, you've got 6 bags of
33, 34 pounds. You've got enough to make at least 8, maybe even 10 candles. So yeah, for what you pay for a refill of the soy elsewhere, you can get the complete kits. And I just think they're such affordable gift ideas for people. I mean, like you said, you'll end up with 2 metal jugs then, but one could be for your coffee.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, and just to put it into perspective, how fun the team have had creating these candles in the office. Is it Hayley? So this is Hayley's TikTok that she kind of decided she was going to document how amazing her candles were. So we'll have a look at that in a second.
OK, now Annie, hello Annie. The lemon and the rose smells fabulous. Annie and Mickey in Birmingham. Oh, nice one. So we've got votes for lemon and lavender, and lemon and, what was that one?
Rose, lemon and rose.
Mm. And these are from people, I think, that have already had the kits before, maybe from Jewellery Maker or whatever. Question from Christina. Does it include the stove? No. We've got that coming up in a minute, though. And when you see where the stove price is going to go, you are not going to believe it. It's not far off as good a deal as this, OK? So, no, the stove is on the way. You don't need the stove, though. You can use the cooker,
can. Yeah, you can use the hob. So you don't necessarily need it, but it is a fantastic thing because it kind of keeps all the mess contained, I would say.
Yeah.
Because you don't really want to go using your fancy pans at home and then you end up having to scrape the wax out and stuff. So this kind of contains it all into one.
OK.
So, yeah, we'll come to that in a minute.
Now, we've got the video from Hayley to show you. Hayley from our office?
Yes, so this is Hayley, our marketing manager. But this was how much fun she had cooking. So she actually used the stove, which obviously how she's done it is put water in the stove and do it that way, which is a very clever way as well. So you could do it like that if you was going to use a stove. Or...
that holds your wick in the middle, Viola, and then just leave it to set.
There we go, some amazing candles. And now, you see how one of those dipped then?
Yes.
I will show you how to get around that in a minute.
You don't want a sunken middle?
No, no one wants a sunken middle.
No, okay. So basically, if you want and you love your candles, make them, have fun. The kit is great, makes a great gift idea in its own right, but to gift candles that you've not just bought, but you've actually made. I made this. I put the fragrance in that I know you love. Now, Dawn Wiggin says, I have the stove. It's so much better than using your hob. Absolutely.
Yeah. So, shall we do the stove cap? Because I know elsewhere you could... I mean, you can pay quite a price for a stove of this sort of...
and you get the big pot too.
Yeah. So you get the big pot and also the stove, and obviously it's a UK plug, which is fantastic, which is what everyone wants.
And of course you can use this not just for candle making, it's a ring at the end of the day. Use it for anything, use it for camping.
Yeah, if you're going to go camping, or, I don't know, if you decide that you just want to heat up something instead of using all your gas at home, you could just switch that on for a little bit.
Okay. Now, I know when I did this last time, I couldn't believe how affordable it was, and I'm pretty sure this is the price we're going to put on the screen now for you. $21.99 for a self-contained hob. So if you're making this into a little bit of a business and you don't want to necessarily, like you said, muck up your pots and pans that you use for food and stuff like that, this is a designated pot that you can just put onto this ring and do it in a different part of the house rather than being kind of stuck in the kitchen, getting in the way of other people maybe. You can do it in your craft room. You can do it outside if you've got a craft room, maybe in the she shed or he shed in the garden or whatever, the garage.
Nice. Yeah, that's actually a very good idea.
That's a nice idea.
So,
$21.99.
What? Didn't 100 sell at this, Kat? 100. So 100 sold at this, but that's not your price, because otherwise, why would I be here?
Exactly.
So if we can have a minute clock, Dan, and in 1 minute, we're going to take it to a brand all-time new low, and I believe we've got about 200 of these left, so these could... Once they're gone, they're gone.
Okay.
So we won't be getting these back in.
Now, this is a good bit of kit. It really, really is. Order it, put it in your basket and check out. Everyone will pay the final low price, wherever that goes. And I don't know exactly how low this is going to go, but we've got the boss here, so he can take it as low as he wants. No one's going to stop him. So check it out. If you've maybe made candles before and you've been in the kitchen and got in the way and people wanted to do the food and you're there thinking, oh no, I wouldn't make me candles. You can do this in the craft room, you can do it in the lounge, you can do it wherever you like. It's a self-contained element, total control on the knob on the front, and you even get the aluminium tin as well, the aluminium handle. Not the aluminium handle, it's a plastic handle, but the aluminium bowl. So you can do your soy wax melting in there very, very effectively. It's going to be lower than £20.
So,
first time ever.
I mean, so I heard Scott come and say bye to you, didn't he, Kat?
He's gone.
He's gone home.
The boss has gone.
I mean, so...
You're in the clear.
Yeah. He did tell me to stand up straight, but it also means that he told me to go to $19.99.
Did he?
Because that would be a fantastic price. We're not doing that.
Do you do what your boss tells you?
No. and then Kat said, oh, how about $17.99?
Oh,
no.
Is it gone that low before?
No, we're not doing that. $14.99. That's your price, but it's only for today, and then it will go back up to $21.99.
We won't have any left.
Well, hopefully not. You've got to check out quick.
I mean, whether you're buying it just to make candles, it's going to give you the freedom to free up the kitchen hob, to not get in the way, to not be a bother in the kitchen. Do it wherever you want. Great for mobile homes, great for caravans, great for just warming up your beans if you've got an outdoor craft shed or something like that. Wherever you've got a PowerPoint, this is going to work. Total control, and it's cute. And it's $14. You pay that for the jar.
Oh yeah, just for the jar. I mean, and obviously it's so good because this doesn't the handle doesn't get hot.
No.
So with these, they can get a little bit hot, especially if you're putting them in your pan with hot water around them. They are going to get hot. So really, this is a perfect thing for candle making, and also for everything else.
I mean, if you're treating yourself today to the candle making kit, whichever one you want to go for, treat yourself to the element as well. This ring has never been this low before. We want the stock to go. We want to clear the stock. That's why Liam's here to drop these prices to prices that we weren't allowed to do before. Christina in Cornwall says, oh my gosh, super deal, bought both, thank you.
That's good.
That's very good.
That's what we want.
That's what we wanted. So how much would that be? $14.99 for the hob. How much for the kits again? $16.99 for that one.
And $17.99.
So that's 31 quid. 1 P&P of $3.95 if you want the hob and one of the kits. If you want all of it, okay, let's work it out. $49.97 for both kits
that is very
and
good.
the ring.
Under £50 when you can go and buy one kit for £35 and it's 1 P&P, remember?
Yeah.
$3.95 all day. So if you've just brought from Crafters or you've brought from Printing Paper by B, they are...
That's a delivered price. And that's a big order to come postage free, because that's what it is if you've already bought something today. So many of you are coming through for this. People are buying multiples.
Maybe it's for gifts as well. I mean, what an amazing gift that would be is a kit and the hot plate.
Yeah.
For under £40. Is that for a gift? That's fantastic.
Maybe you've kind of commissioned and overtaken the hob and the oven because you've been making candles. You've got the bug. You've got the urge to do it, and everyone else wants to use the hob for beans on toast or something, and they can't get there because you're there melting your wax all the time. Then this is going to solve so many squabbles. If the kitchen's for food, yeah. Well, now you've got this hob that you can do your melting of wax wherever you like around the home. Julian Walmley says, "You're doing great, Liam. We should have you back again."
We'll see. We'll see how the demo goes first, shall we?
Oh, yeah, I forgot you're doing that.
Right, before we go to demo, though, really quickly, shall we do the ceramic boxes? Sorry, the ceramic
bowls.
What have I done with that? Oh, they're right in front of me.
Here they are. You're like me, I'm like that. Things are in front of me and I completely don't see them. OK, now, if you want to go for these lovely kind of pastel colours, perfect spring colours, obviously you're going to get the clear glass ones in the kits. But if you want to make them make your wax candles in these beautiful pastel, what do you call them, vases?
Yeah, well, they're like the little vases or little pots.
Yeah.
Basically, I mean, it kind of takes your candles to the next level, doesn't it? It does. So, I mean, if you're buying both packs, I would probably buy these just because then all your leftovers, you can create a couple more candles and you get then a load more wixes.
Oh, you get wicks for them too?
So you get wixes, you even get your little labels.
Yep. Your labels to
stickers.
tell everyone to be careful, it's hot and flames and stuff like that. Now, we don't have many of these. I love the colours, that salmon pink, the yellow, the green and that baby blue. Plus you get more wicks as well to keep you stocked up. That's another 50?
That's another 50.
50, okay.
So $14.99 is where these launched. So yeah, bring that in, but then we'll go straight down because I know we're running out of time already.
We are.
An hour does fly, doesn't it?
It does go. 5 hours flies by too. Yeah. $14.99 for 4, plus the wicks. That's where it has been in the past.
Yeah.
If you put it in your basket and check out now, you know you'll pay the final low price, no matter where that goes.
As well, what? I mean, $12.99 would have been a good price, but how about $9.99?
Really? Under a tenner for all 4 vases?
That's
and
basically
the wicks.
under
I paid
£60
that for the wicks.
For if you were to buy everything.
And delivered for £3.95. Under £60 to buy everything that's in the show. You know, you can make your candles in the beautiful ceramic vases, in the glass vases. You can make them into your cups if you want to. You've got a favourite mug you want to put a candle in? Absolutely. You just melt the soy wax. And remember, soy wax is much more environmentally friendly. It's a busy show. We bought the big guns in because Liam has the power to drop the prices. I don't have that power. A cat in the gallery has that power. But Liam's got more power. We normally have to check with him. Can we go to? Yes, we can.
Yeah. Whereas now you've got me on air.
I've got you on air. So
I mean, anything I say, I'm just going to have to do now, aren't we?
You are, absolutely.
So these are like this. Who made this one? I think this was one of mine that I made. But look how amazing they look in these little.
I bet you've got candles all over your pad.
Oh, literally. I love candles and plants. I've just got plants everywhere and candles everywhere now, But they're just so fun. I mean, this is one that I made on my very first one because you can get creative.
Oh, it's just a jam jar, isn't it?
Yeah, just a jam jar, and just do different levels.
Or different colours.
So different colours.
Do you want to show us how to do it?
Yeah, shall we?
Okay, let's just show you how to do it. If you're thinking, I like the idea, but I've never made a candle in my life. I've got no idea how this works. Now, which one? Oh, the kits are neck and neck in popularity. I think it's probably because most people are going for both. Because if you love you've got one that's got sandalwood in it, the other one's got lemon in it, but you're going to get 4 different fragrances in each kit. So why not go for both kits at that sort of price? You really cannot go wrong. The hot plate is going like hot cakes. And we've also got, of course, the extra ceramic vases as well. Sharon, hello, Sharon. Good afternoon to you. Sharon in Devon says, that's it, Liam. Stop now. My basket is getting fuller and fuller. Thank you for the bargains.
I've just grown about 5 inches.
Oh, Sharon again says, OMG, had to buy this to go with the both kits. My granddaughter can now work in my shed and not my kitchen. There you go. That's what we said.
Perfect.
Don't let them take over the kitchen. Keep this in the garden shed where you've got some power and you'll always have perfect melted candles. OK, what did you do first then?
So I am using the kit with the lemon, the lavender, the rose and the vanilla in.
What's your favourite out of those?
My favourite is the rose.
Is it?
Because I think it's just a nice smell, really. I do quite like the lemon. I mean, I made a lemon mug, so I brought a lemon mug and put a lemon scent in. That was quite fun. But I think it's the rose. So basically, to start, all you do is you pour your soy wax into your tub, and then you start to heat it up. I mean, I've had it on because it does take quite a while to melt. So, well, it doesn't take a long time, but obviously for TV purposes.
Okay.
So do
you know what kind of number to put the?
So I mean, it depends how fast you want to melt it. I mean, I would say slow and steady. You can't really burn it, but what you don't want it to be bubbling. You kind of want it to be around about 70 degrees.
And that's why you've got the thermometer.
Yeah. So this is kind of like your friend, because it will tell you how hot it is. And really, before you pour it into your pot, it needs to be around about 70 degrees.
Okay.
You don't want it hotter, purely because then when it dries, or cools down, should we say, it could dip like this if it's hotter.
Okay.
But if it does dip, don't worry.
Okay.
Because I'll show you how to fix that in a moment. So once it's melted, you're kind of then ready to get creative. So I'm going to throw in the red dyes. Now, one dye would kind of make it more of this sort of pinky reddy colour.
The whole thing?
Yeah, so depending on how
dark you wanted it.
Dark you want it, kind of put 2 in. So I'm going to put 2 in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I've got to watch my head now, haven't I?
Christine is getting in touch with us this afternoon. Hello, Christine. She's in Lancashire. Always wanted to try making my own candles. Bought everything. Thank you for giving such super prices. Oh, that's brilliant, Christine. I think loads of you are going for absolutely everything. You've got enough here to make at least, if you bought both kits, you've got enough to make at least probably 10 candles. OK, you've got 8 vases between the 2 kits. But yeah, there's plenty of soy wax left over. And full instructions come with it.
Yeah, you get some instructions which tells you, obviously, the 70 degrees and things like that. So, as you can see, that is pretty much melted now. So now it's a nice red colour.
Yeah.
So then the next thing is, let's get your jar.
Okay.
I've stuck the little label on the bottom. There you go.
And that says basically warning.
It's a warning. It's hot, obviously burning. Be careful.
Yeah, trim the wick to
flames.
1/4 of an inch before lighting, all that sort of thing.
Yeah. And then in your pack, you get obviously your wicks, and then you get this pack of double-sided like foam pads.
Yeah.
Now these are perfect for sticking. They're not just normal foam pads. They're obviously they're designed for this purpose.
Yeah, don't use your hard foam pads.
Yeah.
These are special ones.
But they're designed so you can obviously stick your wick in the centre, so it kind of stays in position whilst everything's drying.
Love it.
And then you get a little guide. Now these are to keep your wick centred. You put it this way because it basically is designed to go around the lip.
Yeah,
the
you
ridge
don't want
goes
it to
on the
lean
lip.
to the left or the right or anything like that.
Producer cat trying to out me there,
Oh,
eh? So once you're ready, then you're pretty much. I mean, the wax is melted. I've coloured it. Now I'm going to use a fragrance. So let's use rose. Now a couple of drops is about fine.
Will you get
so
an
about
idea
5
as to
drops.
what it's going to smell like after you put the drops in the
Yeah, because
jug?
it'll start to be fragrant.
So if it's not enough, you can add a few
Yeah,
more.
you can always add a bit more.
All right.
So I would say around about 5 to 10 drops. I did put a bit more in there, but...
Well, yeah, it's your favourite fragrance.
Yeah, it's my favourite fragrance.
As you want, yeah.
I want my house to smell very nice for when
sure it does.
I have nobody round. And then you're pretty much ready to go. So I'll just move that out. You just pour. So the big thing with the pouring is you want to pour slowly. Don't pour too quick.
Okay.
Because you don't want it to splash all over the sides. So you literally just slowly pour in. And then at this point, maybe you wanted to do half because you're going to do another colour.
So if you could let another colour, would you let that set first?
Yeah, so you would let that set. But what you could do is you don't have to let it set completely, just let it set for until it's kind of starting to dry. It just needs, the top needs to be dry, so then when you next put the next level on.
Does that take minutes or hours?
It takes probably around about 20 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Within about 20 minutes, I think this, you'd be ready. I mean, by the time I had mounted my next lot of wax, I was ready to pour another colour on.
Okay.
So
it's
basically,
actually a shorter process than maybe you think.
Yeah.
It doesn't take that long.
So that is literally it. You fill it up. Sorry, you don't want to fill it all the way to the top. And it looks quite nice. But as this will dry, it'll dry more of a pastel-y kind of colour and a bit more of a red like the candles made over there. But I've still got, I don't know if you can see that, I've still got quite a bit left.
Oh, you have, yeah.
So what you could do then, that's
Is that
what you
one
start...
whole packet of soy wax?
That was one whole packet. So it just shows that now you can do other things with it. So maybe this one, I mean, that's nearly another...
Yeah, it is.
That's nearly 1.5, a bit more.
Yep.
And that is it. So now you'd let those dry. Obviously,
so out of the 3 bags of soy, you can make 1 bag. You can make 1.5 candles. So 3 bags. That'll be 4.5 candles in total. Yeah. Depends on how full you make them. Actually, if you have them not quite as high, you can probably get more out of it. But there's a lot there for your money. And remember, what you'd pay for a soy refill. A big bag of soy refill is probably more than what you're paying for the complete kits today. So, why not stock up and get extra fragrance, get extra colorant, get extra vases, get a little production line going, whether it's, raising money if you're selling them for personal funds or whether it's raising money for charity or whatever it might be, gifting to friends as well. Not only is it a candle that you've bought, but it's a candle you've made, and that would be really special. You're right.
Yeah, I did that on purpose.
What do you do?
Basically, I just wanted to show you that if you don't put your wick in first, then you end up with a disaster. So we'll just forget that one.
Pour it back into the jar.
So
and then
there's a nice one that we made earlier. Yeah. So you just let that set. But to be fair, within probably 20 minutes, that'll start to set. So we'll leave that to one side. I just very quickly want to show you if you get dips like this. So if, say, you've poured your wax in, your wax in a little bit too hot. Sometimes when it completely dries or cools down, you'll get a little, or rather a large dip, like Dan's here. No. Oh no, sorry, this isn't Dan's, this is Hayley's. Okay. So this is your perfect friend when you're making candles. So a heat tool is perfect because all you do is just heat the top of the wax.
Because our Debbie Moore uses the heat tool to do the transfer of the rice paper and everything.
Yeah. So
you can melt the candle.
Yeah, you kind of just melt the candle without setting fire to it. Doesn't mean that you've got to use your wicks up or anything like that. And gradually, it will fill it up. Yeah, it's not a disaster. You can fix it. So don't look at it and think, oh no, this has got to go in the bin because it's got a big gap in it now. All you've got to do is just heat it up, and it also starts to smell really nice.
It does. It's smelling great, actually, in the studio. It's smelling absolutely fantastic. And again, you heard Julie from our office upstairs saying she'd never had the office smell so nice.
Yeah. So this is literally all you do. So you just keep heating it up. The perfect thing you want to do, though, so now, I don't know if you can see that, but I've melted it enough that the hole is kind of like full.
Yeah.
But don't stop there. You want to keep heating it up until the whole of the top is melted. Okay. Because that means, so when it cools down again, it will kind of look, it will all be perfect. Whereas if you just left that to dry now, you would see the difference of where you've dried it and where you've then heated it up.
And it says on the instructions, of which you get the stickers to put on the base of the candle, trim your wick to 1/4 of an inch before lighting. That's the optimum length. And of course, keep it trimmed, I suppose, as well, after you've...
Yeah, definitely. So at the moment, we've left this one, so we've not trimmed this one purposely so we can do this. But then as soon as this is done, definitely trim your wick. You don't want to leave them this long. No. Because,
Trim your wick. That's the advice. Now, remember, this did originally launch on Jewellery Maker a few months ago, a little while ago, and it was one of the first shows that I actually did on Hobby Maker back in, I think it was March, April last year, and it absolutely flew. It's been on our sister channel, Gems TV, as well. I think that was one of the first shows that Andy did with, I think it was Ellis actually on Gems.
I think it was,
a few months back. I remember that. But here's your chance to get candle making. Maybe you've never seen us before. Today's the first time you tuned in. Maybe you've never seen these kits before. They've been manufactured for the Gemporia Group, of which we're part of it. And the deal today, which one have we got on the screen at the moment? Okay, now the heat tool we've got on the screen at the moment, so that's $18.50 if you want the Sweet Dixie heat tool. The most popular one, lavender, vanilla, lemon and rose. Okay, this is just in the lead. This is this one here. This is the box it's going to come in this lovely kind of sandy goldy colour. You've got 3 bags of the soy wax, which is the wax of choice for so many people. The paraffin waxes can be dirty and so on. This is much more environmentally friendly, put it that way as well, and nicer to have in the home. You get 100 wicks. 4 of the fragrances. You get 2 of these wick holders, so that means you can actually be making more than 1 candle at once, and if you're going for a couple of kits, you can be doing 4 candles at once. You get the colorant, which you saw Liam add in. Now, when I did the show with the guest the other day, they used a slither of it, so they wanted like pale colors. If you want to make it more intense, the color, just chuck the whole thing in. But those are your colorant hearts there as well. You get everything you need, and don't forget, you get the metal container, the metal jar, with measurements on the side. And also you've got this little thermometer, I say little, it's quite a big one, and it just sits in there and clips onto the side as well, and you need to get up to 70 degrees. Basically.
Yeah, 70 degrees, and then, I mean, if you do heat it a little bit too much, just let it cool down to around about 70 until then you pour it in, because it'll just help with the drying process.
And you can make little votives as well out of the wax if you want to too, which I think we'll talk about and show you in a second. Teresa in Newport, great show, Liam. Anyone wondering, I would say go for it, you won't regret it. Brilliant.
Yeah, definitely. I would say give it a go. If you've never done it before, this is the perfect time, especially at these prices, because they are just an absolute steal.
Yeah, I mean, this is basically an opportunity that you've stumbled across, and it's a great time to buy this because they've never, ever been this price before, never this low. So $16.99, you've got enough to make at least 4 candles, but we reckon there'll probably be half a bag left over. If everyone checks out, half the stock of this kit has gone. We started with hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these, and half that stock has gone if you check out. QDUP18, lots of you going for 4s, 2s. Anne in Surrey is going for 2, a full screen here. Deborah in Essex is going for 2. Diane in Staffordshire is going
Tina's
for 2.
brought 6, wow.
Yeah, absolutely. Tina,
amazing.
Nice one. 6 presents.
Yeah.
Great idea.
That is fantastic. I know, Kat, just because we've got, because of time, and we've still got my secret box to do.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
So just a quick one on moulds.
Yes.
So we have got some moulds on the show. So Kat will put them on the web. I mean, the ovals, I think what we were going to do them for? I mean, yeah.
I mean, these are what you'd normally use for resin and stuff like that.
Yeah, so you could use these as resin. I mean, but also it's like little wax melts. So I've actually, I mean, you can see how quick it starts to dry. I mean, I poured that in a moment ago, and already it's starting to dry.
Absolutely.
So you could use them as your wax melts. So I think straight away, Kat, just go $5.99 on that.
$5.99?
Yeah.
Wow. Silicone moulds.
Use it for everything.
Use it for resin.
You don't need to. Yeah, it doesn't need to be just for candles.
Air dry clay.
Air dry clay, yeah. Or what's the other one? I forgot. Silver clay, things like that. You can do silver clay. That would be perfect for those as well.
$5.99. We're just clearing the decks. We're just letting that stock go. So grab it. RHP046. RHP046 if you want the moulds. Now the next one. This is another.
This one's loads of flowers and a bit florally.
Okay.
So again, you could get creative and start doing like more fancy wicks or wax mounts.
I mean, this should be $7.99, and again, you've got loads of different flowers on there. So if you want to make like lovely kind of floral, 3-dimensional projects, you can do. Resin's fine in there. Air dry clay's fine in there. Yeah, oven clay, absolutely fine as well. But of course, you can put your candle wax.
Yeah, of course, yeah. And so $7.99 is where it should be. $2.99.
What? You. I've never seen $2.99. Wow.
I've never seen Dave speechless.
What a price. $2.99. Get it while we've got it. It's going to go crazy. SHGP40. I'm enjoying working with you. SHGP47. Alexandra. Hello, Alexandra in the West Midlands. She says, I've never done it, so going to give it a go. Present sorted for my grown-up kids.
Honestly, you will absolutely love it. I finished work at 8 o'clock on Monday, And
You
I
do
was
work late,
and I was still making candles at 1 a.m. because I was having that much fun. Genuinely, I mean, I brought my mummy, my sister, my brother, and they've all been. I mean, and my brother is not crafty at all, and he's still had a go.
Yeah.
So
it's great. It's fun. Now, I think those are all the moulds we've got, aren't they?
yeah, they're all the moulds. There is 2 books, but we might not have time for that because I think we need to do.
Should we put them on the website?
Yeah, if you want to put those books on the website, they are amazing. I'll
Okay.
give you a quick flash of them.
Okay. You flash one, I'll flash the other. There we are. Okay.
So this one is the Scented Candle Workshop. It's absolutely, I mean, it's incredible. It's really in-depth, tells you, it is really good coffee table book, but it's really in-depth, tells you a bit into those different styles of candles and fragrances and materials. So that's amazing.
Okay, so that's the hardback. That's available, CUG 174. And then I've got the hardback. This is, sorry, I've got the paperback. This is £5.99 normally. £5.99, and it's £5.99. 10 delightful projects to make. There you go, lots of candle making ideas. These have not been on air before, okay? Not been on air before, first time. Lots of inspiration, lots of ideas. If you're into your candles and want to get making, this is an absolute must. It's RLG 102. RLG 102, your item number. And if you want to have a little look at the hardback one, which is actually, yeah, this is a very classy book, actually. This is definitely a coffee table read. Festive candles, what else have we got in here? Yeah, festive candles, what's this one? Looking at the workshops. So it's more about the kind of art of candle making here. It's going to give you loads of ideas. So there we are, that's available as well. £5.99 for that one, £19.99 for that one. They're on the website if you want them. Okay.
Amazing, right, so, I've got 10 minutes.
Shall I get the box?
This is so good. We're going to do it as a spotlight deal.
Oh, okay. I love working here. I never know what's going on. Now, this box came in here about an hour and a half ago. And I thought, what's he up to? I was doing the other show. Yeah, so this is something that we should have been launching on birthday, on 2nd.
Yeah.
We've got a limited quantity available now.
We've got a limited quantity, and then if this sells out today, you won't be able to get it until birthday at some point.
Who got it right earlier?
Susan.
Susan
got it right.
Susan, I'm none the wiser. I've got no idea.
Yeah. Do you want to open it?
Yeah.
I mean, what do you think it is?
I've got no idea.
I tell you what, what would you really want it to be? If I give you a clue, someone's been asking, I mean, I say someone, everybody has been asking for it since we launched this particular product. Jamie really, really wants them.
Plates. Cutting plates.
Alarm bells just rang then, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Literally, you see Dave's eyes light up.
Cutting plates for the Gemporia craft machine.
They are, yes.
They are here, everybody.
They're finally here.
Oh, and they're in a hobby making bag.
So this is very, very limited. I mean, when this does launch,
Jamie's got 10 in his basket.
We've only brought 300 of these bags. So when the bags sell out, that is it. So this is kind of a limited edition. We're going to do a minute clock to graphics.
Okay.
Because we've only put 100. So in total, there's 300 when birthday happens.
Okay.
However, today we've only been able to bring you 100. It's kind of like a pre-birthday deal.
Bit of a treat.
I mean, and also, I couldn't come on air and not bring something
special.
Do
you know what? The comment I've had from so many people who bought the Gemporia craft machine is that the plates don't need replacing anywhere near as often as maybe other manufacturers. But if you've had yours since we've been on air, which is a year, and you're using it every single day, you probably would love to have a spare pair of plates, a spare set of plates. So these are, they've been waited for months.
Yeah, everybody. I mean, the amount of emails I get from the call centre to say, when are the plates going to turn up? We get it daily. I mean, people message on Facebook. It's all the time. So this is your chance. If you want them now, is a sneak peek before birthday.
In my opinion, the Gemporia craft machine was one of the best machines I've ever used, and Jamie backed me up on that. That's why I bought 4 of them from Creative Expressions. What you've got here is a chance to stock up on the plates. You get an extra magnetic shim, 2 of the main cutting plates, an extra metal shim as well, and the case to keep them in pristine condition. Okay, IGXC13, you heard what Liam said, we've only got a limited quantity of them available now. The next time they'll be on offer will be on the 2nd of March, which is our birthday. Hello, all of you coming in.
The photos have absolutely lit up. But
absolutely.
I mean, if you want them now, this is the chance now, because they won't be back in until probably about 2-3 weeks.
Okay.
Because, well, I've had to. Let's be honest, I nicked it. Yeah, I nicked it. I've been saying for weeks, shall we do the plates? Shall we do the plates? And then Scott went home, so I decided, well, I know Scott is going to go home at 5:30, so if we do it at 1:45 and just put it in a box and say it's something to do with candles, we're fine.
There are 24 of you with them in your basket right now. We haven't even shown you the price yet. We've got 100. That price is, that quantity, that availability is going to go down very, very fast indeed. IGXE13. Now, these would be and should be.
Yeah, I mean, I had a quick look on the old search engine earlier.
Yep.
You're looking for those for about $9.99 for the metal shim.
Yep.
$9.99 for your magnetic plate.
Yep.
$9.99 for your plastic shim, and then your 2 replaceable cutting dies. You're looking at about $19.99.
Right.
For a pack of 2. Or $14.99 on special. And then we've added in the case, let's say that's $9.99. So you're looking at about $59.99 if you were to buy them just on our website. So yeah, let's stick that in and then a minute clock.
So it's a $59.99 value, but I can assure you that is not what you're paying, is it?
No. We are going to go lower.
It should be. You will get a deal if you... Look, Liam's here in the studio. He wanted to really kind of put something on the screen that's going to absolutely set the phone lines alight at a price that you're going to be absolutely happy with and over the moon with. We have sold so many of the Gemporia craft machines, but until now, we have not had any plates available for replacement plates, obviously. 40 of you going through for this right now, and many, many more of you have checked out as well. You'd be happy to pay $59.99, I'm sure you would, because $9.99 a plate is running this.
It's a fantastic price, really. I mean, and I just like the fact that you can store it in your nice little hobby maker bag.
And do you know what? Another thing Jamie told me was that our magnetic shims, you know, sometimes if you put the die around the wrong way by mistake and you can cut it into your magnetic shim. He's done that many times and it's never cut through.
Oh, see, that's very handy,
because it's extra thick.
Yes.
So you've got a magnetic shim that's going to last you. Even if you do accidentally cut into it, it's not going to cut right the way through. Okay. 5 seconds until we reveal the price.
Got to decide where we're going now, haven't I?
You have.
I haven't actually decided.
You haven't got long.
I tell you, I mean, even if we took a pound off, if we took £10 off, that would be a fantastic price. But it's not that.
No.
$39.99.
Really?
But I mean, you've got to be quick, and there's only 100.
Okay. All of those plates, $39.99, not £59 or £69, $39.99 for all the replacement plates you'll need and will ever need for the Gemporia craft. Okay, you're going to get the magnetic, you're going to get the metal, you're going to get the plastic shim, and you get your 2 cutting plates as well, and the Hobby Maker branded bag. It's something that should not be on air now.
So what does that work out to, a plate, Kat? Because £6.66. I mean,
bag.
That's fantastic value for money, isn't it? Really?
Yeah, it is. Absolutely amazing. $666, I can say it, for each plate. I'm so sure.
What was it?
$666. IGXE.
One more time?
13. $666 each. 72, but the stock is going quick, okay? If you've been waiting for these, it suddenly dawned on me. When you said Jamie, I thought, plates.
Yeah. I cannot explain how many people constantly ask us for these plates. So, I mean, this is your chance, really.
Do your friends a favour. If they're not watching at the moment, maybe on the bus on the way home or they're in the car or something, text them and let them know. We've got literally 69 left, 45 in baskets right now. Check your baskets out, and lots of you are buying multiples. If you can afford it and you want to do it, please do feel free, because there will come a time where we won't have these in stock.
Margaret wants 2. Yeah. I mean, I would be quick if you want 2. And Linda wants 2.
Yeah. Absolutely. Why not? I mean, they haven't been in stock for nearly a year. They never existed until now, apart from the ones that came from the machine. And it's taken a long time to get them produced.
It has taken a long time, because the reason why it's taken such a long time is because we wanted to make sure they were right again. So obviously we made the machine. The machine is incredible.
Yep.
And the plates were fantastic. Yeah, that machine is never coming back. We said it was limited edition, and it won't be coming back. However, because so many people wanted extra plates, we had to then, we decided, yes, we'll do it, but we wanted to make sure they were right, so that's why it's taken.
That machine is going to last you probably years and years and years, but your plates won't. They are a consumable, as with any die-cutting machine. The dies put the plates through their places, but these will last you much, much longer than other plates I've seen on the market. To get them today, if you've been waiting for them, $39.99, an early happy birthday.
Yeah, an early happy birthday, which you'll find out soon what's going on with our birthday. I'm not giving anything away because I know know I know I will.
Well, I know on our birthday we're live from 6 in the morning until 8 at night.
Well, he's just gave it away. I mean, yeah.
It's a promo going out for it. Yeah, we are live. Is it 14 hours or 12?
14 hours for our birthday.
14 hours live.
For our birthday on the 2nd of March. I mean, everyone knows it's the 2nd of March. That's when we launched.
Absolutely. Yeah, so that we were looking forward to that. But this is a little kind of pre-birthday thank you and a bit of a treat. But we've only got 100, and that quantity is going very, very fast. We're saying bye-bye in a second because coming up next it's Ben and Debbie from Crafters Companion through until 8 o'clock. So a couple of shows with them. So we're here live every day now from 1 in the afternoon till 8 at night, which is amazing.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that we've extended our hours a little bit more as well, I mean, just shows that we're going from strength to strength.
We are.
It's all down to you guys, which is amazing.
Thank you, Liam. Good to see you, mate.
Thank you.
Brilliant. What a busy show. Check out for your candles, check out for your plates. I'll see you tomorrow afternoon. Ben's up next.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm here to tell you about an extra special show taking place on Tuesday morning, Tuesday the 28th of February, 7 a.m. We are going to be doing a pre-launch show of the brand new exclusive Gemini Hobbymaker die cutting machine. This is a machine that you will not have seen before and you'll not be able to get hold of anywhere else. Would you like a sneak peek? Okay, did you see it? Well, if you didn't, make sure you join us Tuesday, 28th of February, 7 a.m. here on Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Pollyanna was acclaimed as one of the world's foremost wildlife artists. She always knew she wanted to be an artist from being as young as she can remember, and she specialised in painting the birds and animals that she loved. I think her work is absolutely unique, not just because of the technical accuracy, which is evident. She was an incredibly talented artist, but it's also the fact that every single bird or animal she painted was a unique living individual. Everyone had a heartbeat. Oh, so excited about the first collection that we're bringing to Hobbymaker. So it's a collection of exotic and endangered species, but all featuring baby animals to show that kind of rebirth. We've got baby panda bears, we've got tiger cubs, we've got a lion and a cub, and there's some new paintings as well that the crafters have never seen before. I'm Anna Louise, and I can't wait to share a brand new collection of Pollyanna Pickering's artwork with you at Hobbymaker.
Very, very good evening to you. And it's a shock. If you're expecting Gemporia lifestyle, It's not there. It's not there. That's because Hobbymaker, of course, are now broadcasting from 7 days a week, until 8 p.m.
We're proof of that.
We are proof of that. In fact, we can tell you the time. It's 6:03, and it's a fully interactive show. So if you want to send us any messages, you can do that, of course. No problem at all. We invite your messages, in actual fact. Big thank you to Liam and, of course, Crafting Man of the Year, Dave Bradford.
I know.
Very, very good. Nice to
did
see
well.
Liam on there as well. And actually, I've got to tell you, I popped into the Hobbymaker studio, into the Hobbymaker kitchen a bit earlier.
Oh.
Yeah, I went in to get a cup for my tea, and there weren't any. And I went in to get a little glass goblet for my champagne, and there weren't any. And I went in there to get a little pot for my Angel Delight, and there weren't any. And it turns out Liam's turned them all into candles.
Oh, that's where all the containers went.
That's where they've all gone. Hopefully, if you were lucky enough to get your hands on the candle making kit, we hope you enjoy that, of course. If you want to email us, you can do that, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, without further ado, it's Debbie Fisher from Crafter's Companion.
Thank you, Ben. That's a nice introduction. It's been a great day. I've had a busy 2 days, so it's been lovely. We've had all sorts of things, and it's just fun to be down here.
It is, and we absolutely love having you as always. And of course, we were on yesterday.
We were.
And had a whale of a time, and we're going to have a great time again, as are you at home, because we have got some fantastic deals coming up over the next 2 hours. So do stay tuned. Now, before we go any further, I think what we need to do is we need to get cracking straight away, because we've got bringing you something here that was on a bit earlier today. It was on at 1 o'clock. Proved really, really popular today, didn't it?
Absolutely, yes.
Really popular. And it is, of course, the scratch and reveal.
It is.
Tell us a little bit about what we get.
Do you know what? It's a scratch and reveal, and it says exactly what it does on the tin. You remember years ago, you used to be able to scratch cards, lottery cards, all those sort of things.
Yeah.
You used to be able to get greetings cards where you'd scratch off a message as well. I haven't seen them for a long time. These are now scratch and reveal kits that you can make yourself. Now, you can stamp with the stamps that are in this set. You can write your own sentiments.
Yes.
You can put pictures behind them. You maybe want to announce your new baby. So you could put a baby picture behind there. You could put their name, new baby name, baby showers, all that sort of thing. But actually, the fun of this is that you scratch it off, and it's really, really amazing. And what a great price it is today as well.
It's a brilliant price. In fact, at $24.99, it's a fantastic price. There's no doubt about that. But regular viewers here to Hobbymaker will know that because you see the price on the screen straight away, that doesn't mean it's going to be what you pay. And our Hobbymaker pledge to you is you'll always pay the lowest price. So if you put something in your basket and you check it out and the price tumbles to $12.49, that's all you will pay. That's all we're going to charge you for. $12.49. That's a phenomenal price.
Well, in fact, it's a crazy price. It went to $14.99, and Kat took it down even more earlier. And it was Kat. Yeah, Andy's saying, was that Kat? Yes, it is. She's very naughty, she is. And I cannot believe this kit is that price. I don't think I've ever seen it for this price before. And it's amazing. So all these samples that we've got here, I'll show you exactly what it is. This one's been scratched off so you can see. This bottle here, you can stamp that bottle. The little message there had a little sticker over the top. I'll explain when I unbox it in a minute. And then you scratch off to reveal that message. And then we can just pop these onto, so there's the baby, there's a baby one there. And then there you go. It's got, psst, do you want to know a secret?
Oh.
And then you can
we always want to know a secret.
Yeah, you could put whatever it was. That's not going to happen, Andy.
He was talking to me, I think,
Yeah, no more babies in my direction, that's for sure. But yeah, they are just incredible. And there's just lots you can do with them. And whether you want to, in this kit, there's a great, that one's for a different one.
Okay.
But shall we unbox it? So I show you.
Let's have a look.
Exactly.
Let's have a look. Let's have a look. So everything that you need is in this one kit, isn't it?
It is in this one kit, yeah, which is incredible. So first of all, let me take out your first things that you're going to do. You're going to make your card. You're going to want to make your card, and you've got your envelope to post it. So you've got your cards and your envelopes to create the cards. Now, in that, you have got papers. Look at these papers. They're beautiful. It's fake gold spot foiling,
Oh,
but
wow.
it's not gold. But I know, but it looks it, doesn't it?
Wow.
See, it's just printed.
Yeah, you wouldn't know that.
And it's got that sort of watermark on them, and it's got all these really pretty papers that you can create with. And then in the back here, we've got our solid colours as well, which are double-sided cardstock. So they're just amazing in itself. So when you think your cardstocks and your envelopes and your paper packs, that is more than your money straight away for that $12.49.
And how many cards can I make out?
You can make 12, I believe. Yes, 12 envelopes, 12 cards. Yeah, absolutely.
You even get the envelopes as well. I mean, that's absolutely brilliant. So everything you need.
Now, this is amazing. Look at all these stamps you're getting. You're getting tons on here. So all of these stamps are in there. So Andy's saying, all those stamps in there. Andy, what about these ones as well? I know, there are so many stamps on there. I'd pay 99 each for a stamp set of these. That's £20 you're thinking in that. It's just amazing. This one is just brilliant. If you're treating someone to a trip or, you know, maybe you're taking the kids to Disneyland, you could, you know, you could do that for them and you can print them there. We've got the round stickers that go inside that and you can hand put them. And then the last thing that you've got in this kit, you've got 57 stickers. You've got them in your gold, your silver and your rose gold. Now, these stickers are very, very clever.
Yes.
What they are is you literally peel them off. So you just peel your sticker. I'll show you later on how you do them. You can take that off, stick it on.
Yes.
And what it is a protective sticky film underneath, a seam-through sort of film.
Okay.
Then you scratch off the surface so it protects what's underneath. So if you're using a
Right.
photograph, you might want to put a photograph of someone there. You might want to put someone's that's passed their driving test in a photo and you give it to the grandparents. Anything you can think of that's going to act as that surprise. These are going to be amazing. And I honestly can't get over the fact that this kit is only $12.45.
I think that's just phenomenal. And again, you know, the fact that you've got the film on the back, it protects whatever's underneath. You're not going to scratch off your stamp. You're not going to scratch your photo. That's brilliant. But you can make 12 complete cards. But there's way, way, way more of the actual scratch stickers, isn't there?
Oh,
Way
absolutely,
more.
absolutely. So you can just go on using them time and time again. It's a big kit. There's a lot in this kit, which is amazing. There's lots in there, but just having those stamp sets is going to be just so much fun for your crafting.
I absolutely love it. And I can't believe the price. $12.49 is just a phenomenal, phenomenal price. We're going to do a little demo with that a little bit later.
Absolutely.
I say we, I use the royal we. But we are going to be doing that a little bit later. But before we do that, we do want to tell you a little bit about the card kit that we've got on the show as well. Again, very, very popular. Again, everything that you need is going to be contained in this craft kit, and we're going to take a little look through it. But just to give you an idea, we've got the dies in there, we've got stencils in there, we've got clear stamps in there, we've got card blanks, envelopes, assorted ribbon, pearls, colour card pack, printed papers. The list goes on.
It's like the Mary Poppins box.
It's like the Mary Poppins box, and scratch and reveal as well.
I know.
I can't believe it.
That is free.
I can't believe it. And $32.98, which is the price on the screen. I mean, at that price, it's a great price. You're getting a lot in there, aren't you?
Getting an awful lot in there, yeah. Our boxes, we're quite renowned for our boxes. They are just beautiful. There is so renowned. I'll get the right word in a minute. It's late. We do different boxes. On the side of the box, you'll see a number, just in case anyone wants to know what box to collect.
Yeah, I'm just going to spin that
it will tell you what box. So that's box 48.
Number
48. Just in case, just so you know, you can rule it out of any that you've got, especially if you've been collecting.
Let's get that right. Oh, Debbie, I've got to stop you there. $18.99 the price has come down to.
Yeah, $18.99. That's amazing. And you're getting that free
Scratch and reveal as well.
scratch and reveal kit in there, which is different to the ones in here.
Yes.
And that's $7.99 on its own.
That's absolutely phenomenal. $7.99 on its own. That makes this £11.
It does.
Makes the kit £11. I cannot believe it. It's the Say It With Flowers kit. $18.99 is the price. We've got some other kits also available on the website as well. Don't be afraid to shop ahead. You can pop on the website, put it in your basket, but don't forget, as always, Debbie, what have we got to do? We've got to check out.
Yes.
Because if you don't check out, the stock's not reserved for you. And the phone lines will be busy for these. I'm absolutely sure that they will be. Right. Now, we've also got the boxer board, which I'm just going to grab that, I bring that over here. Now, I've seen these used before, Debbie, but tell us a little bit about how they work.
So basically, when you get this box, it does work in conjunction with your Ultimate Pro.
Okay.
But you don't need it with the Ultimate Pro. So if you haven't got the Ultimate Pro, don't worry, you can still use it. It's just if you've got it, these catches at the side, I just bend that down so you can just see that a little bit here. They just slot into the side of your Ultimate Pro.
Yes.
But it is a box in its own right. Now, everybody needs a scoreboard.
Yes.
Because it's just something in craft world that you're going to need to do, whether it's scoring that scene, whether it's creating different patterns, whether it's making your card blanks. What this one does is not only does it do all the scoring, it also does box making. Now on each side, depending on what you like to do in your metric measurements, it's got inches on one side and it's got centimetres on the other.
Perfect.
So we've covered all that. Now I can't remember which one, so I'm going to have a look. It's on the left-hand side. On the left-hand side, now we probably won't, we will.
Look at that.
I was just going to say, I don't think we're going to pick that up. How am I doubting the hobby maker people?
Look at that camera work. Look at it.
So this side you've got the box lid. If we go across here, we've got our box base side, which is amazing. It means you butt your card up against one side and it makes the box lid. You butt it up against the opposite side and it makes the box base.
Now, I've always struggled to get my head around that.
Right, yeah.
I've never quite understood how it works, but it does work.
It does work,
It
yes.
does work.
It absolutely does. And I'll tell you a quick little story. I remember a long time ago I was demonstrating and a woman, we was demonstrating in a big store, a chain store, a craft chain store, and she had bought boxes, pre-made boxes.
Yes.
And I said to her, you do know you could make all them boxes and more if you went for a scoreboard. And she was like, yeah, but I wouldn't be able to do them as quickly. And I said to her, I would be able to do a demo within 5 minutes and make a box. And she's like, that would take me, they were pre-made boxes that you just had to stick together. She said, but that would take me that long to do it. So I literally made that box there and then in front of her. I just said, will I be up for that? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
Feel like a challenge.
Just doing a really quick box. It's super easy. And I know I can do them because I've been making them for years.
Yes.
But honestly, they're so simple to do when you have the right tools. And anyone can do them. And you'll take that time. You won't want to do it in such a quick time. But the fact is you can make tiny little ring boxes to really big boxes, depending on what size cardstock you've got.
Absolutely.
It's just a great
That's one of the things I love about them, actually, is that you can not only vary the size, the shape, the depth of the box, but also you can make it in whatever material you want to make it in as well.
Oh, absolutely.
If you've got some very thick acetate, you can make a clear box as well. Or you can make it to match the card. Absolutely brilliant.
Absolutely.
That's a phenomenal bit of kit. I've got to tell you, you've seen it loads.
Yeah, full instructions in there. It tells you step by step how to do it. Everything you need to know. There's it saying where if you put it onto your Ultimate Pro. But it is a great board to have.
You're going to see that in action later at Debbie's Fair Hands. But in the meantime, if you want to pop it in your basket, $14.99 is the price. And don't forget, the Hobby Maker pledge to you is if you put something in your basket and you check out and the price falls later, you'll still only pay the lower price. And if that's not enough, not on a special promotion, Debbie. No. It's 1p&p, $3.95. $3.95 all day, every day. From midnight last night to midnight tonight. Doesn't matter how big it is, what it weighs, how many times you order. $3.95 is all you pay. Just remember, when you put the next order through, click Combine Your Order. There we go. Really nice and easy, really nice and easy. Now, you've got all this fantastic craft kit, but you need somewhere to keep it. Of course you do. And we have brought you the perfect solution. Now, we've had these on the show before, very, very popular indeed. I could get one of the empty ones out of the box and show it to you, but you want to see it in action. And Debbie, she knows how to show it in action, don't you?
Mine's a little battered and bruised now. I haven't even had it that long, but it comes everywhere with me. I love it. This is like my portable craft room. And genuinely, it really is my portable craft room. So, you know, all of us, in fact, everyone that's crafting and travels with craft, they need to carry their tools in something.
Of course.
And this is just perfect. Now, the reason it's perfect is, as you can see, it's huge. It's massive. Doesn't even look like that. Mine is packed to the rafters. It has reinforced stitching all the way round. But the magic of this, let me get into the centre, that one there. Let's get into the centre, because This is so this first pouch here,
Yes.
that's all my tools.
Okay.
And I'm really well organised. It's see-through, I can see everything. So I put all my tapes and glues on this side so you can see all my glues are here. I keep all my sort of other accessories. So my scissors will go in here, my pokey tools, my craft knife, my brushes. I've got inks and tools and bits and pieces in here. And then I always need to craft on the go.
Yes.
I stay in hotel rooms, so I craft in there. And I always need bits and pieces. So I always keep my essentials. So I've got some varied nesting dies. I've got all my flower dies, same as in this one as well. So I've got all my leaves. I always colour in, so I've got my colour in on that side. And then in this one, I have all my stamps, sentiments, things that I can put on. And even things that won't fit in there, I've kept in here. So I keep my sort of pen pack here, which I've got all the different pens. So if ever I've got to show them, I can, plus my big foam tape. Now, the other thing it does, which is very clever. Have you seen this before?
I have seen this before. I've seen the magic trick.
Watch
Can you show it to me? Brilliant!
It comes out. So when I'm crafting, I literally, let me just pop that out the way. I can put that away. I can have this out on my desk and I'm ready to craft with it, which is amazing.
I love it.
It's so good. They're really strong. Now, all of them do that. It's got Velcro in every single one. You can hear it, how it comes out. So the whole of this, you might want to just keep these out. You might want to stick a little bit of Velcro on your wall and just pop them on your wall so you've got them ready to do. But they all come out and you've got this really nice folder as well. It is just, for me, phenomenal storage. And whoever, well, I know Leanne and the team come out with it, but whoever did have that idea to think about it in the first place, for me, I think this is an absolute game changer. And I don't know yet, I don't know if it's going to happen, but there has been talks about it getting extras of these as well.
Wow.
So, yeah, so that's a really good one to know. But it is an amazing piece of kit. And you can see how much is in that. And literally, that does zip up. Let me just tuck all
And it's got a nice strong zip on it as well. The whole thing's very strong, isn't it?
It's so strong, yeah, absolutely. And that's just going to zip all the way around. And then it's got that carry handle. Pick that up. It's heavy.
It is very, no, seriously though, it's very
heavy.
strong and it feels substantial.
It is, and it means because all our stitching here is reinforced, everything is strong, it is the perfect bag. And if you're on the move with your craft, and actually, Ben, not just craft, anything, your toolkits, you know, if you're a sewist, you might want to put all your knitting needles in there. It's going to store so much stuff in there, and it's just, it looks lovely.
They're almost like, as well, with little wash bags if you're going on a holiday, you can take them to loads of things you do. Really, really versatile.
White,
but obviously,
clean.
superb for your crafting kit.
Amazing.
Now, I happen to know, because a little bird has told me, a little lovebird has told me that this is available on the Crafters Companion website, as you'd expect. Have a guess how much you think it's on the Crafters Companion
website.
website.
Well, I know what it is on the Craft Companion website.
Well, how much is it?
It's $49.99.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. It is $49.99 on there. But this is Hobby Maker. Today it's on at $39.99. $39.99. But before you all go putting it in your basket straight away, wait, because also we're throwing as well this selection of foam pads as well with the storage. So not only are you saving a tenner just on the storage, we're also throwing in as free gifts to you as well this selection of foam pads. And we've got in here, there's 5 sheets of the foam sheets in there, and these are really popular.
I was literally, I mean, Anne just told me, but I was going to say I think they're about £10 on our website.
And you'd be right, and you're getting 5 sheets in there. So if you think about it, if you were to get these separately, you know, you'd be paying, you know, $49.99 for the storage, and another tenner for that as well. But in reality, what you're actually paying really is you're paying $29.99 for the storage,
which is incredible value.
And then obviously with the foam pads, it makes it $29. So $39.99 with that and that included. Look at that. That's a better price than even. Shh, don't tell Sarah. Better price than even Sarah's doing on the website.
Yes, it is. I know.
There we go. Yeah. Don't forget, get those in your basket and get those checked out as well. Now, I'm just going to put those to one side because while we're on the subject of storage, before we have a look at the demos, I'll pass you some of your cheeky craft tools there, and I can't help noticing, Debbie Fisher, that it's in the stackable craft storage
It
there
is,
as well.
yeah, and it's stackable because it is stackable. You buy multiples, you stack them on top of each other, you can see through them, which is amazing. They're strong, they're durable. They are really, really quality plastic because, look at this. I know this sounds silly, but when you wobble plastic, some tubs like this, they crack. They will put a crack across them because they're very cheap plastic.
Yes.
This is really high-grade quality plastic, which is going to last you a long time. They're not going to smash. You're going to be able to pile them with really heavy things on top, and they're not going to break.
Yes.
But the best thing about these, looks like this one's.
Let me see what you've got in that crafty stash there.
Oh, I'm pulling it all out. That's because, look, let's put all these back in their compartments. We were playing with this yesterday to show how it does. Now, these come with these little dividers.
Yes.
And you get lots of them. You can see there's lots of spare ones in here. So you do get lots of them. So we've just got them in just to show you that they are in there. Let's move them that way because it is pushing everything out. And you're just going to slot them in to there. And that means that you can make the dividers wherever you want them to be.
Yes.
If you want all of these just long ones, you can have them. If you want the entire box just as a box, you can take all your dividers out.
Yes.
Really doesn't matter. But if you do want to put all of these in and you want to use all these dividers, you literally can have all these little, I can't see the one I'm looking at because I'm not looking underneath, but if you pop these all in like that, you can have all your little tiny dividers. Look at that.
Yeah,
so if you've got different kinds of batteries, I bought them for my daughter for my granddaughter's Lego. So they put all their Legos in there. My other granddaughter's got her little Barbie clothes and little shoes and all the little decorating things. At home, I've got them in my kitchen.
Yes.
So they're just, you can keep all sorts of things in them. So they're not just for crafting, they're for absolutely everything. Now, do you know where the idea of these come from, Ben?
I don't know, but I do know it's difficult to find craft storage that's adaptable to get exactly the size you want. But I don't know where it came from.
Well, the idea came from Sarah's husband, Simon.
Oh, okay.
Because he was sick of not having enough storage to put all his tools in. He's got friends that he's given them to for fishing.
Yes.
So they can keep all their tackle and bits in there. I wouldn't have a clue what you have. But they're just so usable and just brilliant boxes to have and strong. They've got those clips both at the side which really do hold in. They're not going to come apart. You know, when you pick a box up and the end falls out and everything falls out, that's not going to happen. These are strong, durable, and just the most amazing boxes that we've done in a long, long time.
And I love the way they clip shut as well. That's not going to come open.
No, not
I
at
also
all.
notice as well, Debbie, on these, the dividers are very deep. They go right to the top of the
right
lid.
to the top. Yes,
so if you've got
absolutely.
your Barbie shoes in there, they're not going to spill over
that's it,
into the next compartment.
Absolutely, yeah. They're just great boxes. We sell out of them time and time again because they are so strong. And what happens is people come back for more. Once they've got them, they know how good they are. And we always need storage.
Absolutely, always. I love the fact they're stackable, they don't move around, the things don't jump from compartment to compartment, you can adjust them to the size you want. I love the flexible plastic, they're not going to crack and break, they'll take a good beating. $10.99 is the price, $10.99, absolutely fantastic. They always sell really well. If you want those, get those checked out as well. Let me just move this out of your way, let me just move that out of your way for a second, because I know you viewers at home, you're going, do you know what? We love the storage, but we love the scratch and reveal as well. And we want to see what we can do.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Yeah, let's have a look.
Yeah, definitely. It is one of those kits. And believe me, I don't think we've had this price on for ever.
No.
I've never seen it like that. So let's look at our stamps to start with. And we'll pop those to the side because what you really want to see is how they work.
Yes.
Let's say, for instance, let's stamp that bottle, shall we?
Yeah.
So we'll stamp our bottle out. So all I'm going to do is take that bottle off of there.
Yeah.
And then we will... Oh, would help if I just took the carrier sheet.
Don't let Liam see you stamping a bottle. He'll be putting wax in it and turning it into a candle.
Let's just bring in some... there we go. We've got some cardstock here.
Brilliant.
I'm just going to tear a piece off that quickly so we can pop that into place.
Okay.
Just get my stamping platform and then we'll pop that just in there just so you can see how it works. Now obviously you'll decorate a card and make it look all nice and pretty, but just for demo purposes we're going to stamp that nice bottle of either wine or champers. Nice to have celebration of some sort, isn't it?
Could you be enjoying a glass of Prosecco or wine while you were doing the stamping, Debbie?
Oh, absolutely, yeah, absolutely. Mine would be a gin.
Well, it's 6:30. It's past the yard arm.
Oh, is it gin time? Gin o'clock?
Yes.
Right, once we've done that, if you want, I'm just going to stamp that again, just so we put some extra down on there, just to make that a little bit darker. So pop that down. Your quick drying inks would be brilliant on there, but we do have some inks on the show.
Yes.
And then all we're going to do, I'm going to take that one off, and we're going to bring in these ones here. Okay. So we've got all sorts of things here. So you've got drinks on me.
Oh.
So if I put that one on, you do know if you scratch it off, what's going to happen.
Yes. Definitely. You'll be giving that card to me then.
So we're going to pop that right in the centre, just like that.
Yes.
And then we're going to stamp that. So imagine all the stamps you've got in your stash, including these ones, that you can then stamp onto anything. You can put whatever you want on there. You could even write your own message on there. You don't have to stamp it. So they are just amazing. So there we go. We've got drinks on me.
Yeah.
And then all we're going to do, we're going to find our relevant stamp. Okay. So you just find a stamp size that would fit.
Yes.
I know that these ones up here, so let's peel this one off because I know this one is the one that's going to fit perfectly over there.
So you're using that just to cover the message in this particular instance?
So that looks really nice. So on your card, it's almost like that hidden message, isn't it? So you've got that in there. And then I'm going to pop that there. Have you got a coin by any chance, Ben?
Do you know what? I do happen to have a coin. I was passing by Mr. Andy Love's desk earlier, and he's got a stack of these.
Well, I was a little shocked. I actually did say, you managed to get money out of Andy. Would you like you scratch it off?
Shall I scratch it off?
Scratch it off.
OK, here we go. Let's see how easy this is. Drum roll, please. Oh, yeah.
It's really easy.
Isn't it?
Now, it's slippery. Can you feel it slippery?
I can, yes.
Because there's actually, and then once you scratch that off, every bit will scratch off. Wouldn't even know it's there. You've got
Drinks on you, Debbie.
So you've got, if I show you, I think we might be able to pick that up.
Yeah.
Because it's shiny.
Yes.
So it actually puts a seal over the top there.
Yes.
So I think we can just, there we go, we can see it there. So you can see that shine. So if you put a photo on it, when you're scratching with a coin, it's not going to scratch your photo. That's protecting whatever's underneath.
Yes.
If you've painted something or drawn a picture and you maybe want to put one of these nice big round ones, or you've got a love heart here and you want to put something nice behind, or will you marry me, a proposal or something like that, you can write that in and it's all protected because you've got that seal sticker underneath. They're absolutely amazing, aren't they?
I just can't, you know, I think whoever's put the numbers on the package in there has made a mistake because they've said it makes 12 cards, but looking at everything that you've got, you've got the components with the card bases on to make 12. But yeah, I mean, obviously you've got the stamps themselves. I mean, they've got to be worth the $12.49 on their own. On their own. And these are just a brilliant idea.
They're amazing, aren't they? They're just so clever. The concept of them and being able to bring them to you in a kit form like this is quite amazing. And actually, if any of the boxes you like that are on the show today, all of the boxes come with a different theme with the stickers, and you get 57 stickers in all of them.
Brilliant.
So you get tons of them.
I love it. So it's well worth adding that kit into the basket, really.
Yes, absolutely.
Because that's just a phenomenal deal. It's a phenomenal deal. £12.49 for all of that. Enough in there to make 12 cards, absolute minimum complete cards, plus all the extra components. There's loads and loads and loads that you can do. Now, just a quick reminder about the Stack and Stash here, because these have proven so popular. Lots of you got these in your baskets already. Lots of you checking out on these. Chrissy, Joyce, Lindsay, Ali, just to name but a few have checked out on these. People really do, as you were saying, Debbie, we sell these out time and time again. People find them useful. They don't just get them the first time. They get additional ones. Don't forget as well, whatever the lowest price is, $10.99, Debbie.
Yep.
$10.99. That's a special Friday deal. Special Friday, $10.99. And don't forget, if you've already bought something on the show or on an earlier show, you've already covered your P&P. So it wouldn't matter, Debbie, if you ordered 20 of these.
Yep.
You're not going to pay any more in P&P.
No, which is amazing.
$3.95.
Really amazing.
$3.95. Absolutely love it. Now, We've had a look at the scratch and reveal, but also we had a little look at this fantastic little kit that we've got here. I really, really like this, but we want to see what's inside.
Yes.
Debbie, if I pass this to you, can you talk us through it?
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Because I know you're itching to unbox. You love unboxing.
I do love an unboxing. Everyone loves an unboxing. It's so, I think it makes you feel special because it's so well presented, it's so well packaged, and it's very pretty. This is one of my favourites. I love making flowers.
Yes.
If there's anything you'll know about, it's why I liked your flower shirt today, Ben, is because I love flowers. They're my thing.
Yes.
So this box is all about saying it with flowers. So it's a very pretty box. It's got beautiful organza ribbon in there in lovely colours. It's got these gorgeous little pearls in there. It's also got this amazing set of flowers. Now, they probably don't look a lot on here, but actually they make the most cutest little flowers. You've got two sizes of this one, the medium and the large. You've got two sizes of this one, and then you've got some little ones just to make little flowers or use them as your stamens inside. You've got lots of foliage on there, and you've got your big bunting here as well, which is amazing.
So you could use as individual flowers, but you could also layer them.
Oh, absolutely, layering them up. Yeah, we
Brilliant.
do have some samples. We did have some of the flower ones.
I'll dig those out while you. Oh yes, I'll finish them.
But you get a really nice stamp set in here. Now, what I love about this stamp set, it's got something for everybody. You've got this one, thank you for being such a dear friend. But then you've got this one saying, thinking of you. You've got a thank you, best wishes, your happy birthday. Life is better when you are laughing. Is that not so true? So that's your whole stamp set in there. You're getting your cardstock, so your cardstock and envelope in your 6x6. And then the papers in here are truly beautiful. They've got that sort of outdoor theme with that wood grain there. We've got those paneling. It's just a really lovely, soft focused colour palette, which is
just got to touch that. Is that actually textured?
No, but it looks
That's
it, doesn't it?
incredible.
I know, it's so good, you'll just love them. Now, every single one of our boxes don't come with the same colour palette, they don't come with the same papers, they don't come with the same stamps. Every single one is different. How they think of so many is beyond me, but they're all different things. They all come beautifully presented in these little pouches as well. Don't throw these away. You're going to want to use these papers, so use them on your whatever you're making. But they're absolutely amazing. So all your papers in your patterned and your solid. You're getting your 6x6 cardstock and papers. You're getting your ribbons, your gems, your dies, and your stamps in here. That is such a phenomenal deal on this one.
Incredible. And what's even more incredible is the price.
Yes.
$18.99.
And the free kit.
Oh, yes! You get the free scratch and reveal as well.
I know.
Yes.
Yeah,
I nearly forgot about that.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's incredible.
This one is your quirky quotes. So this
Yes.
has quirky quotes in this one. So
Absolutely brilliant. What's actually in the little pack there?
In the little pouch, let's take these ones out. So this one is literally your stamps. So you still get that, champagne bottle, lots of similar one to the other one, and then you get your different packs of, turn it round, that one. So you're getting all different ones there, which are amazing. So good. And you're also getting these. So if I take these out, you're getting this one in different colours as well. Oh. So look. Oh, no, these are all the gold. No, you do.
Yeah,
I thought you did get.
Yeah,
there we go.
look at those.
There. So you're getting lots of different stamp sets in there, which are amazing.
And when you think you can use these on a range of projects, it doesn't just have to be card making, but of course, I mean, it's very, I don't think I'd ever seen a scratch and reveal card before. You're going to be able to make loads of them now.
Yeah,
so
absolutely. So I'll let you read them because I haven't got my glasses on.
Oh, okay. So we've got friends are like therapists you can drink with.
Oh my goodness, I love that.
Yes.
I didn't even realise that said that. I'm going to have to send that to all my friends now.
What have we got? If only sarcasm burned calories. I love that. I'm going to use that one.
This is very funny.
I'd be about
Never read
3
these
stone
before.
wet through.
It's terrible, isn't it?
That's brilliant. What else have we got there? We'll always be friends who know too much.
Oh no, we'll always be friends because you know too much.
Oh, because you know too much.
Yes.
I see. I see.
Yeah, you can't fall out with some friends, can you?
No, as much as you want to. So if you were to just get that on its own, the scratch and reveal set on it, so just the little pack there, what would we normally pay for that?
All of this is $7.99.
$7.99.
That's what you will find it on our website now.
So if you went onto Crafters Companion's own website now, that's what you'd see them for, $7.99.
Yes.
And you're getting all of that with the card making kit. For $18.99.
And this makes 16 cards as well. Plus, you'll have lots left over to make. I mean, and actually, that's just your consumables.
Yes.
You get your dies and stamps.
It's all reusable stuff.
Absolutely.
It's all reusable stuff.
Absolutely.
And even in here, the little scratch stickers.
Yep.
You get so many.
You get so many. You actually get 57.
57
of the stickers. Yeah.
So you can put 57 scratch. You can create 57 scratch and reveal cards with your own cardstock as well.
Absolutely. Yeah.
That's incredible. Make sure that you do get those in.
Yep.
Make sure you get those in your basket as well. The scratch and reveal is there. As you can see, $24.99 was the price, but that's the larger kit. That's the larger kit. $12.49. So essentially, it's half price.
Yes.
It's half price essentially. $12.49. I just can't believe how much you get out of those. And if you were to get both of those, just over £30. Just over £30. Just to recap, just over £30 is going to get you the scratch and reveal, which makes a minimum of 12 cards because it's got all of the extra scratch and reveal stickers in there as well. It's got the stamps, it's got all the reusable elements. It's got all of those in there. Plus, you're getting as well the card making kit as well in there with all of the reusable elements in there and another little scratch and reveal as well. If you were to get all that, literally just over £30.
And that's making a minimum of 28 cards.
That's incredible.
Up for £30, yeah.
That's
amazing.
incredible. £30, 40. Lots of people putting those in their basket and checking those out at the moment. They can see the value in that. I mean, for just over £30, how many cards did you say we could make?
28 with both,
28
yes.
with both. And that's an absolute minimum. Yep. And you've got the reusable dies, the reusable stamps, and everything else.
Yep,
absolutely fantastic. Debbie, let's take a little look at the boxer board because we set you a challenge a little bit earlier. If you've just joined us, you missed setting the challenge, but we've set her a challenge. We're going to see how quickly Debbie can use the boxer board to create, well, a box.
A box.
Really.
A box. So
Brilliant.
I am going to just pop it down a little bit so it's not such a big box.
Okay.
And all I'm going to do is I'm using some Centura Pearl.
Okay.
Just a little heads up, if you do want the bigger board, we do have the big score, and that has A3 sheets of cardstock. So when you bear in mind how big you want a box.
Yes.
If you've got an A sheet 3 piece of card,
yes.
you can make a box that size depending on the depth.
Yes.
So let's say you want a nice box that's going to put someone's pyjamas in.
Yes.
You could literally you'd only need it maybe 1.5 inches, 2 inches in depth.
Yes.
The rest of that space is how big your box is.
Well, let me just very quickly show you the size of that.
Absolutely.
Look at that. I can even cover Debbie. Look at the size of that. That's
as tall as me on the counter.
There's a reason that's called the big score.
Absolutely.
Isn't there?
Yeah, it is. It is, for me, it's my most used board. I love it. It's just amazing. The Centura Pearl in the pastels is amazing.
That's incredible. And there's, how many sheets did we say? There's 20 sheets of the Centura Pearl, and it's A3, and it's all in the pastels there. And this is why it's called Centura Pearl, of course. Look at that. Look at that. Let's have a very quick look at the colours before we set the stop clock going for Debbie. So we're getting, let me put my glasses on because I'm blind with them. There we go. So we're getting, look, the pinks. We've got blues in there as well. We're getting multiple sheets of each. Oh, let me speed this up a little bit. We've got the yellows in there as well.
It's amazing, this card.
So that's a green sort of, yeah, I mean, they're pastel-y, so they're going to go with a wide range of your existing crafty stash as well. And if you want to make a big box, this is what you need. You need the big score with the A3 Centura Pearl. That's what you're going to be needing. There you go, $19.91, and you get the card with that as well. Debbie, let's see how you get on.
Well, I'm starting this only because what I want to show you, let's make a fairly small box.
Okay.
So let's come in. I'm coming in 1.5 inches. And so what I'm doing, I've got it up to my left-hand side of the board. This is where my box lid is. It tells me at the bottom it's my box lid. So I'm going to the top because I'm going against my left-hand side. And then all I'm going to do, all the way round, popping it against the edge, come down on that 1.5 inch. just like so.
So you're just making sure that it's the same measurement, is
Yes,
that right?
that's it, yes, all the way round
Okay.
the same measurements. And the piece of card, I've just trimmed this to 6 inches off my A4 piece of card, and then come in at that A4 piece again.
Okay.
So that straight away is going to give me my box lid. So I'm just scoring all the way round and what we call burnishing. So it's just burnishing that lining.
So if anybody's not familiar with that term, what do you mean by that?
So burnish just means to fold and score tightly.
Yes.
And that will give you a nice creased score line.
Yes.
Now, this is why Centura Pearl is just the most amazing cardstock. There is no breakages, feathering, there's no lines in it, there's no crimpling. If you were to just fold normally a piece of card, you would get lines in there. It wouldn't be very good. But that's amazing that it does that because it's the quality of the cardstock.
Yes.
Now, I always like to turn my board around just because I know I'm doing exactly the same.
Yes.
But this time I want to score from this end. So some people pop it this way and then they will score up from this line.
Okay.
I like to turn it round, so I'm doing exactly the same.
Yes.
But I'm coming in from that top end now.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do, so you can see like that now goes again from 1 to 8 inches. And then we're going to come down, but this time I'm scoring still at the same 1.5 inches.
This is the thing I never get my head around. This works, but I can never quite get how it works. Because the reason you turn it around is the box is a slightly different size, isn't it, to the lid, because the lid's got to go over it.
Yep. And I will tell you, there isn't really any magic in it. It's just that the board is amazing.
Yes.
There's a slight bigger increment on this side to the first line.
Yes.
To this one, can you see? There's not that much of an increment coming into that first line, and you've got more on this side.
I can see it now.
That's what makes the difference, and that's why you need a scoring board to be able to do that.
I understand.
So we're just going round, and I'm going to show
burnish
you.
it.
Burnishing, yeah, fold and burnish. So you're, I believe, Andy will be able to check for us, I believe there's a scoring tool that comes with the boxer.
Okay.
And then all I'm going to do, I'm going to get my tape pen and my scissors. So all I would say is you need extra is your tape pen and scissors. Now, I always work with taking that triangle out and cutting a little bit off the side.
Okay.
And I just rotate. I don't do it. Some people do tabs identical.
Yes.
It's just personal choice. You'll get full instructions. And I just go round, I just rotate it all the way.
Is that because then you're just doing the same action?
Same action, yeah. I think it looks neater.
Okay.
So it's just personal preference, really. Now, the reason I take this triangle out, I'll show you in a second, and push that bit out, is if, let's say, you've cut your card slightly on the wonk, it means you've got a bit of wiggle room. Because then, because I've cut this piece off, if I need to tuck that in a little bit more, it gives me that wiggle room. Okay, so that's why I do that. So all we're then going to do, let's take those pieces. I'm just going to come in with my tape pen, and we're just going to put that on our tabs all the way round. And then on the opposite side, and on our last one. And then all we're going to do is bring that round, and that's going to just rub that in, because the more you rub that, your heat from your hands will make that more sticky, and that won't come away at all. Now, can you see how perfect?
Yes.
There's no lines at all going round. And you will get, I promise you, you cannot not make a box with this.
No.
You cannot. It's just the most amazing, amazing way to make a box. So that's one, and we're going to do exactly the same with the other.
I love the fact that you can make it to match the card, or to match the colour of the gift, or the tissue paper that you put in it. You know, you can match it by making your own.
Absolutely, absolutely. And it's one of, I mean, I love box making. It's something I absolutely love to do. And then flowers on top of that to decorate your box with. I mean, you can't go wrong, can you?
And if you were selling something online or something like that, how nice is it to be able to offer this as an extra, isn't it? We could put it in the box for you. It's a little bit extra. We could put it in a personalised box that matches the gift.
Yeah, absolutely. Before I started Crafters Companion, the thing that I used to do, I used to sell memory boxes.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I used to have, they do a machine called Cricket on the market.
Yes.
And I used to,
yeah,
so I used to personalise people's memory boxes. And that's what I used to make. Yeah, that's what I used to do, make and sell those. So yeah, I love boxes. Love boxes.
Every day.
So perfect boxes. Just got to see which one goes where. That's my top one, and then we've got the perfect. Look at that. Perfect.
And I mean, if you were turning these out fairly rapidly, you were doing quite a lot.
Yep.
You'd be able to produce those pretty quickly.
Absolutely. And actually, that's a really good point, Ben, because I know lots of people go to they have craft fairs where they sell their cards and their makes.
Yes.
You could take some card and your board, and you could say to them, oh, that's a card that's got a bit of depth to it.
Yes.
Would you like me to make a box for you for an extra £1?
Yes.
You know, if you've got a pack of your Centura Pearl that's coming free with that boxer board,
yes.
I mean, it's going to cost you nothing because you're getting that for free.
Absolutely.
And then you can make bigger boxes. So with the big score, if you want to just pass that
I'll
me
pass it
just for a
straight over.
second.
I was thinking as well, to make the boxes quicker than the lady that you met getting in her car and driving to the shop to buy them.
Absolutely.
There you go.
Now, if I just take a sheet of that,
yes.
I won't make it fully. You've seen me make the box, but this works the same way.
Okay.
So now look how big this sheet of card is. Now let's say, for instance, let's say we wanted to put this in. We're not going to be able to do it because obviously we've not got that. So
only slightly though.
Let's do this one instead. There we go. We've got this one. So all you would then do, you would trim. So I know that I'd need maybe about 1.5 inches to come up in depth.
Yes.
So you would measure this.
Yes.
Measure your 3 inches because you'd need 1.5 inches one side, then your 1.5 inches, and then you would make that the same square. So you would chop that end piece off, and then all you do is exactly the same way. You would come down at your 1.5 inch all the way round, and that would make that box to fit this in.
That's absolutely
so
brilliant.
It is amazing, and you do it exactly the same way. This one's got a lip on the end, and it tells you again at the bottom that your left-hand side is your box lid. All of our box boards are the same, and then on the other side is your base. And all I would say is be mindful, if you want to do a patterned paper or pattern cardstock that you want on the top, just make sure that's going to be your lid and you're not doing it on your base side. And also when you're decorating, make sure you're decorating the lid side. And I'm only telling you things like we've already done, where you're decorating, you've suddenly got a decorated base.
I love it. I love it. And do you know how much it's going to cost you to make that box? Nothing, because you get the Centura Pearl A3. If I was
do you want me to make a box with that? Let's do it. Let's do it.
Brilliant.
So I know. Let's have another piece of the same.
What colour do you want to go?
Well, we could make a different base if you wanted to, so it doesn't matter.
Well, I'm thinking we maybe match it into the actual. Look at that.
Oh, nice.
Go.
I need 2 pieces, so shall we make a box? Let's do both of those.
There we go. Look at that.
So we have to make it the same size. So all I'm going to do here, let me measure.
Don't forget the Centura Pearl comes, the A3, 20 sheets you get with the big score. It comes with it. And when you think it's $19.99, how much would you pay just for the 20 sheets of Centura Pearl on their own?
So I've worked that out, that's 11 3/4. Okay. So let's pop that round and then let's trim this.
That's a flashy trimmer you've got there, Debbie?
Yeah, Crafter's Companion, our A4 trimmer. It's amazing. So I want leather, did I say 3/4? Yes. So let's pop that up there, right along there, and then trim that down.
It's gone through both of those.
Yeah, our guillotines are amazing.
It's on the website, by the way, if you want to get your hands on the trimmer.
You need to do a tool show with us because you'll be wowed at them, because our guillotine, Leanne went to a sword manufacturer.
Oh, right.
Yeah, so it's very good. So I'm just checking, 1.5 will be perfect.
Of course, because that's a guillotine, because it comes down, isn't it? That's what it is. It comes down rather than goes across.
So we're going to do the same all the way round. We're going to score this on our 1.5 inches.
So the principle is exactly the same.
Exactly the same,
as the smaller one.
Yeah. So with the smaller one, if you don't have, where did I just put it? Under here. If you don't have the Ultimate Pro, it doesn't give you this ledge that butts up on. So what you have to do, you would have seen me being quite careful lining it up down the side. So you still can do it on its own, but it's best with the Ultimate Pro. With the big score, it's got that lip, so you can't go wrong. You know that that's butted up against there.
And it comes with a scoring tool.
And it comes with a scoring tool.
Well, they both come with a scoring tool, don't they? They clips in there.
Absolutely, yes. And then we're going to do exactly the same. Now, a little tip, when you've got a big surface and a small rim, when you fold these over, so I'll do it on this one, you end up, because of the cardstock, it's not that bad, but you sometimes end up with it a little bit wonky.
Okay.
So the best thing to do with that is always fold the bigger area over the smaller area.
Okay.
And that then gets it, look, can you see we've got a really rigid, straight edge.
If you turn the smaller area over,
Yes.
it goes wonky, but if you turn
Yes.
the bigger area over...
Yeah, because you've got a big area that's folding onto it, you haven't got
get
to worry about it. So that's our first one. Let me just check, let's check that we've done the right size. Might be a bit, no, I think it, you know what? I've done a really rookie mistake. It's not square. It's not the same inch squareage. Doesn't matter though, because we will still make, we still make the box. It's not a problem. So, but actually what it's showing is how big your box can be. That's actually really annoying. I should have measured the actual box itself.
Well, in this case, we can probably take the items out of this box and it will go in there.
Absolutely. Actually, now that is a good call. Let's take the items out and put them in the box.
Let's do that. And then imagine that we've got a bit of fluffy pink tissue paper in there as well. And we can, do all that. That'd be nice.
Absolutely.
Put a few bits in there, sequins and all that.
Yes, they will fit now. Yes, I love that. Quick thinking.
There you go.
But it does show you and please, I know I've been making boxes a long time, but every single person can do this. And if you follow it, you will get it right every single time.
How do I know? I mean, obviously, we're watching you do it today.
Yeah.
But how do we know how to do it if we forget today? We give it as a gift to a friend.
So the big score does come with all inspiration, and it will tell you, look, check out video resources, and there's all sorts of things that you can find online. We do DVDs as well, CD-ROMs, that sort of thing.
Yeah. Brilliant.
So you'll find
Have a look on
lots of
YouTube.
inspiration. Yeah, YouTube, Pinterest, anything like
There's
that.
no shortage on there.
No shortage at all. So I've turned my box round again. So this time we're now doing it against our box base. And we're literally just going round all of those corners, doing that 1.5 inches.
Lots of you coming in for this, by the way. Lots of you with them in the baskets, and lots of you also checked out Joyce, Penelope, Jackie, Margaret, Kathy's in there as well, Bridget, Philippa, Amanda, and just the list goes on, have all checked out. It's a fantastic price, because just getting the Centura Pearl in, I mean, the Centura Pearl on its own has got to be worth, £10? £10?
I don't know what our Centura Pearl is. I mean, if you...
20 sheets? I mean, it is A3. Mr. Love, who's in my ear at the moment, Andy Love, he reckons it's a bit more than that. He reckons it's probably more like maybe £15 for 20 sheets of Centura Pearl. So when you think you're only paying £19.99 for the big score, and you're getting, whether it's 10, 12, £15, you're getting that in there, and you're good to go.
Yeah, absolutely.
Brilliant.
And the other thing is, if you haven't got a scoreboard, this is the one you should go for, because then you don't ever need another scoreboard.
No.
Because you've got the size there.
Yes.
And what I love about it, it's got that big handle on it. We've got one up at work, and we just leave it on the wall. It's got a handle.
That's a good
and we
idea.
just hang it up.
Yeah.
So it's never in the way. But
Slide down the side of your desk,
I was just going to say that, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah. There's always a slot for it to go. If you're on a settee, do what I do and just shove it under the settee. So yeah, there's always a place that it will go. So this was our box base. So do you want to put our pieces in there?
Yes, I would with pleasure.
Drop those in, and I'm just going to.
And if it doesn't fit, it wasn't me.
Down here.
Okay, let's. Now the kit that we're putting in the box is, of course, the scratch and reveal kit. So just a reminder, we're getting all those, all the paper sheets there.
Look at that, fits perfect.
Look at that, like a glove. We're getting 1, 2 packs of the stamps in there as well. We're also getting the actual scratch and reveal stickers.
Absolutely.
I can't believe they only say 12 cards on the box, because you think if you put just one of those.
Oh yeah, there's so many.
Absolutely brilliant. And the envelopes and the card blanks.
There we go.
Look at that.
And then we've got a lid to pop onto our box.
I love it.
Look at that.
I love it.
I mean, an absolute perfect box in 2 different sizes. Look at the sizes you can go from. And yet they can get smaller, they can get bigger.
Yes.
You know, we trimmed this one down. We could have made a longer box.
Yes.
So, but perfect ones every single time.
Absolutely brilliant. I love it. I love it. And again, you know, you've got a website or something like that, and you're selling the items as well, and you say, do you know what, we're going to add in a box as well. If you want a box, we can do that for you. And it will be made to match the gift, match the card, match the envelope, whatever you want to do. So you're getting the big score, and you're getting, in that set as well, 20 sheets of the A3 Centura Pearl in the pastels.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Absolutely, $19.99. What a fantastic price. It pays, doesn't it? It pays to have Andy Love in the gallery, doesn't it? Because he brings you these fantastic deals. Fantastic deals. Now, just as well, because I've got quite a few different bits going on here as well, we're going to have a look as well at the kit that we had on the show a little bit earlier that we talked about. I'm just going to move these bits out of the way. So, Debbie, just to remind us what we're getting in the kit, because you're also getting... just shoving it all over my end over it. What are we getting? Because we're getting the card making kit and as well
and
the Spectrum Reveal,
which is absolutely amazing. You're getting metal dies in here. In fact, you're getting 14 metal dies. You're also getting your stencil in. Oh, the stencil's not in there. I forgot that there was a stencil in there. I'm reading the back now. You get clear stamps in there. You get your card blanks, your envelopes, your sorted ribbon. You get pearls. You get coloured cardstock, and you get your printed paper. There's over 195 elements in this box.
I love it.
And then you get this one, which is your scratch reveal kit, which has got 73 elements in there. It's got 57 of the scratch and reveal stickers. This is $7.99 on its own, and you're getting that with this box. But this box is only $18.99, and they're normally $24.99. That's a huge saving on these. And when you think about these, there's a lot of these that are not your consumables in there. Your stencils, your stamps, your dies in there. You're going to just go on to use them in all other ranges that you've got, all other paper pads that you get. Quite incredible. What about matching the stamps in here, the sentiment stamps, with your stickers over the top?
Brilliant.
Yeah, so you can just create totally different things.
I
just
absolutely
love them.
it. It's a fantastic kit, Debbie. There's no question about that.
Yep.
And as you say, each one's got its own number. You know you've got the same. You haven't got the same one. You've got the scratch and reveal kit, and on its own, we've already said what was $7.99. If you go onto the website now, to Crafts Companion website, $7.99. Don't tell Sarah. It comes in here with $18.99. $18.99. Now, if you like the scratch and reveal that you've got there, again, we've also got the larger scratch and reveal kit as well, which Debbie was demonstrating to us a little bit earlier.
Yeah.
You get all the elements in here, aren't you? Coming down from $24.99 to $12.49. So it's essentially half price.
Yeah.
Half price. Just to remind us what we're getting in here, Debbie.
Loads in here. So you're getting all your printed papers, your pattern papers. You're getting your block colours as well, so your solid colours. You're also getting your 12 envelopes and 12 card blanks. And you're getting 2 full stamp sets, 8x8 stamp sets, plus all your stickers to go on top, 57 stickers in total. Honestly, it is just a dream kit to have. There's so much that you can do. And who doesn't want something that's fun and something they can do something with? It's very different. I absolutely love this kit. And genuinely, I can't believe it's half price.
It's absolutely brilliant. And again, I think great for things like gender reveal parties for babies.
Yep.
Is it a boy? Is it a girl?
Absolutely.
We don't know. So all sorts of things. Will you marry me? Like you said earlier, Debbie.
Absolutely.
The answer is yes, of course. You will. But you've got all the bits you need, and you've got as well the cards and the envelopes. If you want to get your hands on there, $12.49. $12.49 is your price. If you've got it in your basket, I urge you get it checked out. It's been really, really popular. Don't go anywhere. Debbie is staying with us, Debbie, aren't you?
I am. I think I'm just going over to the other side of the studio, but I'm not going too far.
She's not going very far at all, and we've got a fantastic butterfly collection coming up after the break. So quickly make a cup of coffee and get back. We'll be back right after this.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Pollyanna was acclaimed as one of the world's foremost wildlife artists. She always knew she wanted to be an artist from being as young as she can remember, and she specialised in painting the birds and animals that she loved. I think her work is absolutely unique, not just because of the technical accuracy, which is evident. She was an incredibly talented artist, but it's also the fact that every single bird or animal she painted was a unique living individual. Everyone had a heartbeat. Oh, so excited about the first collection that we're bringing to Hobby Maker. So it's a collection of exotic and endangered species, but all featuring baby animals to show that kind of rebirth. We've got baby panda bears, we've got tiger cubs, we've got a lion and a cub, and there's some new paintings as well that the crafters have never seen before. I'm Anna Louise, and I can't wait to share a brand new collection of Pollyanna Pickering's artwork with you at Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm here to tell you about an extra special show taking place on Tuesday morning, Tuesday the 28th of February, 7 a.m. We are going to be doing a pre-launch show of the brand new exclusive Gemini Hobby Maker die cutting machine. This is a machine that you will not have seen before and you'll not be able to get hold of anywhere else. Would you like a sneak peek? Okay, did you see it? Well, if you didn't, make sure you join us Tuesday, 28th of February, 7 a.m. here on Hobby Maker.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Welcome back. Have you got your cup of tea? Have you got your brew? Have you got your coffee? Have you got your feet up on the sofa? If you have, don't move, because we have got some more fantastic demonstrations coming up for you during this hour. If you've just switched on, you've gotten home from work and you had a late one, and you switched on and you've gone, that's a bit odd. I was expecting to see Gemporia Lifestyle. Not anymore. Hobby Maker are live broadcast from 1 until 8 p.m, 7 days a week. Absolutely 7 days a week. We're live right now. And because we're live, we love you to send us any messages. If you want to get in contact, if you want us to show you something again, if you've got any questions, please remember to drop us a line. You can do that very easily, either via the website. You can click on Watch Live, and there's a little white box next to the screen. Send your message, come straight here to Hobby Maker HQ. Alternatively, drop us an email, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. And by the way, if you send us an email and you attach a picture of one of your crafty makes, you could go into our prize draw. I'll tell you more about that another time. Let's talk about what we've got coming up on the show today on this hour. And we've got a lot of butterflies going on. We're coming into spring. It's, Valentine's Day is out of the way. We've got lots and lots of butterflies and spring inspiration. And talking of inspiration, there's nobody more inspiring than Debbie Fisher from Crafters Companion.
Thank you very much, Ben.
I'm loving
we get a double hour tonight.
We do get a double hour.
I know.
Have you chosen that colour especially because of the time of year, Debbie?
No, it's corporate colours.
I know. There we go. Very nice indeed. Very nice indeed. So, first of all, we're going to talk about the Timeless Butterfly collection that I've got in my hand here. Now, these have been on before, Debbie, but they've been hugely popular. So much so that we've brought them back again. Yeah. Because they've been so popular. Debbie, tell us a little bit about what we get in this kit.
Yeah, they are amazing. I'm going to show my board first of all to show you what you get, because you get a board. Now, you'll have to remind me how many, because I can't remember how many sheets you get. But you get, there you go, 24. Our Andy's just informed me. You get 24 sheets. Yes. You get your butterfly dies, which are all individual, and they cut out all these individual butterflies. Yes. You also get what I call a cheat sheet, and I mean a cheat sheet. Let me open mine up and I will show you.
Is that that?
That's the one.
Yeah.
Yes, you actually get that cheat sheet in there. Yes, so you've got it on there. So, yeah, and what that is, you lay that over your butterfly so you know which number your butterflies are. Each butterfly on the back has a number on it, so you can make sure they go. On mine, I'm going to show my one because I write the numbers on mine.
That's a good idea.
Yes, not only because this is brilliant. So let me find the right overlay. So I've got it, just turn it round so we know which way it is. All I had to do was look at it. So let me find 20. It's because I've got it the wrong way round. 25, 25. There we go. So if I turn that round, you'll be able to see straight away. You put the butterfly over it, and that gives you your number. Sorry, that's my fault. So it's turn it round that way, and that gives you your number. But it's very quick. So let's say I'm going to use number 1. I'm going to use number 18. It means that as soon as I look on here, right on the back, it tells me that's my number 18. I can pop that back in my number 18 and pop that back on there. So that's just a little tip from me to actually be able to find them straight away.
That's brilliant.
They're not in an order where you put all of them over these the same way.
Okay.
So you don't need to worry about that. We've done that. So you've got all of these different packets here. You literally can just have the butterflies you want. So if I want this one here, you just find the one that's going to fit. So we're going to turn that round and fit that over. Let me find them. It's always going to be the last one, isn't it? Oh, I've got it the wrong way again. Keep doing it the wrong way. But you find the one you want, you know the number, you get that number equivalent die, and then you place that over the top.
So you know
it's as simple as that. You know exactly where it is.
Brilliant.
Yes.
Fantastic. Well, of course, many of you who watched Hobby Maker before will know that the price that appears on your screen is often not the price you'll pay. It's not the final price. And today's no exception, because for this fantastic collection, $19.99, which is on your screen at the moment, is not the price you're going to pay. How do I know? Bring in the clock. 60 seconds, we're going to count down. Now, what's going to happen is the price is going to drop. Now, you've got this 60 seconds to get these items in your basket. Get them in your basket, and don't forget, if you just go ahead and check out, that's fine, because the price is going to come down from $19.99. And whatever price it's on the screen at when you check out, or whatever price it's on the website, it won't matter. It will come down in price, and you will only pay the lowest price. Butterflies are always popular. You find them across all sorts of crafting medium. They symbolise change. They symbolise new birth, resurgence. They're beautiful to look at. Who doesn't love a butterfly? And they go with such a wide range of crafting projects. You can use them for scrapbooking. You can use them, of course, for card making. You can use them to go on some of the boxes that Debbie was making a little bit earlier on the show. All sorts of different things you can do. The question is, what's it going to cost you? It's going to be a deal. $19.99 was the price. It's come down to $14.99. £14.99. Look at that. It's already lots of you with these in your baskets already. Maureen, Tracy, Michaela, Angela, so many more already got them in their baskets. $14.99 is the price. And people often ask us, how do you manage to bring such fantastic prices to Hobby Maker? It's simple. We don't have container loads of the stock. We're able to bring you a great price because we have allocated amounts of stock to bring you at that price. So if you've got them in your basket, I urge you to check out, because there are already people on the phones, on our free phone, 24-hour-a-day UK call centre, ordering, and they could be ordering these. So please do make sure that you get checked out. Debbie, we've seen what we get in the kit. We want to see what we can make with it.
Yeah, absolutely. Do you know what, though, Ben, is I haven't got my glasses on.
Oh,
I literally can't see, and I'm really struggling. So my glasses, I believe, they're either in my
They're not
bag.
on the bedside table, are they?
My bag is in our craft cupboard outside in the green room.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so they'll be in there if someone could get my glasses, because I'm literally really struggling to see the numbers on here.
All right.
So,
listen, while you're doing that, while we're going to find
that's
your
all right.
glasses,
I can carry carry on.
Are you
because,
okay?
Yeah, I
Oh,
found
okay.
a few, and I
Good.
don't need to do them all, so it's just showing you how they
She's
work.
going to do the ones with a big number.
Yeah. So the ones that I've sort of really studied and tried to get focus on the numbers, I've just placed my dies on them.
Yeah.
So let's just place that over there. And all I'm going to do is take a little bit of tape, and we're just going to tape those ones down. So the numbers are on the sheet, the numbers are on the die, so you can't go wrong. And you can pick and choose whichever ones you want. And you keep these, and then you can use them at another time. So I love this, that we've not just done you this one where we cut all of them out. It's a case of cherry picking and being able to, need to plug me in, please.
Oh, I've been asked I've had a few propositions in my time. Plug me in was the most direct one I've had. Hang on a second. There we go. Have we got power?
Right, there we go.
Yay! Brilliant.
I can hear, and I've got power in my Gemini. It's all falling apart the last show, isn't it?
Fantastic.
Yeah, it's you know what? I quite like doing the evenings. Feels like a long time since we've done evenings on the Craft channel.
It is nice. A lot of people are at home now. They've come home. And our viewers have been asking for a while now. Can you extend your hours? Can we do evenings?
Yep, absolutely.
We'd love to come and see you when we get home from work, and we've done what they've asked.
Can you believe it's our birthday? I cannot believe that Hobby Maker has been here nearly a year.
I know.
Like crazy.
Incredible. Thursday, the 2nd of March, is our birthday, Debbie, and we're going to be broadcasting all day. We're having a Hobby Maker takeover. So we're starting at 6 a.m. We're starting at 6 a.m. and we're going all the way through to 8 p.m. 14 solid hours of live craft. Fantastic. Including, we've got some great stuff, I understand, Debbie, coming from Crafters Companion HQ.
Yes, so we're going to be splitting ourselves from up north to down south. I'm going to be here at 11 a.m. on the day, and I'm so thrilled that I'm going to be part of the birthday. I was here on the first day with Sarah, and yeah, it was just amazing. So honestly, I feel very honoured to be down here.
It's your birthday as well, then, really,
absolutely,
isn't it?
Yes,
celebrating an anniversary, isn't it?
It is, absolutely. And then Leanne is going to be doing a 2-hour special.
Is she?
I believe from 5 till 7 from upper head office.
That's brilliant. Do you know what? I've not seen Leanne in ages.
Oh,
It'd be lovely to see Leanne.
She's one of my favourite people. I worked with her the other day and we had a really good old catch-up. I haven't seen her for ages, so...
Absolutely brilliant. I love it. I love it. If you like the paper, by the way, that Debbie's using for the butterfly kit, we do have the papers on the show. We'll look at it in a few minutes. We'll let it finish the demo, but we've got them on the show. And King's Shakers is a fantastic collection, Debbie, isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing. And these papers are amazing. And also, you'll notice when we look at them, it's the Say It With Flowers papers. It's the same theme as the Say It With Flowers craft box that we just done in the hour before. So even though they're different, you'll notice when we look through it, the backs of the papers are some of the prints similar to what we had in the box. So that will go really well with that. So because they're your consumables that you're going to use.
Yes.
Now what I have done is I'm going to show you what I've done. I've made a card blank which is 11 and 3/4 by 7.5, and I've scored it at 6 1/4. And that way it leaves me this rim. It'll all become clear why I've left this rim in a second.
Okay.
And then what I've done is created this panel, and this panel is 5.5 by 7.5. And then I've matte and layered with those pretty papers out of the Say It With Flowers. And then I've also created this panel. Now this panel is 7.5 by 8 inches, and I've scored at 1 inch on both sides. And then all I've done with one of my nesting dies, I've created my aperture.
Yeah.
Now I've made this bigger than this piece of card, so then when we place this onto here and then the other side on, it creates that domed effect, and it gives dimension, so it acts as a really cool base to be able to put our butterflies down on. So all I'm going to do is use our tape pens. You will find them on the website. We're just going to place this all down here and place our glue panels at the sides. Now obviously a wet glue is something we do always recommend, but I think our tape pens are so strong, they're really good for holding cards like this together. And then we're just going to use this to pop on the side. Now, the reason I did my card first is because I want then to stick this whole panel on the front of our card blank. And by doing this, we've hidden all our markings or workings on the back.
I get you.
And then by doing this, we've then got this panel here. And the reason I left this panel, because I want to start placing my butterflies around this to be really creative. So let's just pop some down the sides.
I'm thinking, Debbie, if I was sitting at home in front of the TV, I could just be die cutting the butterflies out in the evening.
Do you know what? That is a brilliant idea. Now, we do 2 manual machines. We do the Gemini Mini and the Gemini Midi.
Yes.
So if you did want to do that, just take your hand or manual machine, have a little lap tray.
Yes.
And what you could do, because obviously you could fussy cut around a few, and that would make them small enough to be able to go through those machines.
Yes.
And then all you have to do is on your lap have your masking tape or your non-stick. It's gone out of my head. What is it even called? What is it called? Low-tack tape. Low-tack tape. And that way you can be doing loads of different butterflies. Now, I've already cut out lots as well. I've also just stamped myself some butterfly wishes from one of our stamp sets. And we're going to place this on the inside, and then we're going to start to decorate that card. So let's place that on the inside. And then I'm going to bring this one in. So I love my chunky, it's not chunky glue. Our Debbie Robinson, she's called it chunky glue for I don't know how long. And I will tell you a really funny story. If you type in chunky glue on Crafters Companion website, it comes up as 3D glue gel, so which is very funny. It always really makes me laugh. So we all sort of tend to call it. And all I'm going to do is put a little bit of our 3D glue gel just on the ends, and we're going to just ornate everywhere around here. So while I'm sticking these on, Ben, have a look through the pad.
I'd love to have a look through the pad.
Yep. So
just to let you know as well that if you like the glues that you've seen and you want to get your hands on any of the glues that you've seen, they're available on the website. In fact, we've got a little bundle available on the website as well on today's show. So just have a look and you'll see those on there. Here is the pad. Here is the pad. So this is the one, Debbie, that we were talking about a little bit earlier, wasn't it? Just talk us through the different designs that we've got here, because they're double-sided, aren't they? What's the inspiration behind these?
So this was all about flowers. So when Sarah bought her signature collection out, it just was all about flowers. There was flower-making kits, there was just all sorts. And the paper pad was one of our fastest-selling pads. And I think you can see why, looking at these papers. They're just stunning, aren't they?
Absolutely, absolutely. And they're sort of quite, they're almost contemporary somehow.
Yes, I know exactly what you mean.
I don't know if it's because of the colour palette or the artwork or whatever it is. And they're double-sided, of course, as you can see. A wide range of colours. And of course, you know, flowers go with everything. You can find something to go with your existing crafty stash out of here, can't you? Absolutely beautiful. 12 by 12, of course. All the quantity that you'd expect, of course, from Crafter's Companion. Say it with flowers. There they are, $14.99, 36 sheets you get. They're 36, double-sided. But do you know what? The price isn't right. The price isn't right. Oh, no. It's not going to go up, is it? No. It's not going to go up. If you've already checked out, don't worry. We're going to do an extra special price because the price was wrong on the screen. So we can do an extra special price.
Oh, wow.
Don't forget, if anybody's already checked out on this, don't worry, you'll only pay the lowest price. We've got less than 50. Lots of people have already checked out on these. Less than 50. So if you want to get your hands on this, get it in the basket and get them checked out. Don't forget, whatever the price comes down to, whatever it comes down to, that's the price you'll pay. Even if you've already checked out, we will adjust the price. We will adjust the price that you pay, even if you've already checked out. But checking out is the only way to secure it, because just putting it in your basket does not guarantee the item. And if we've got people on the phones, remember, we've got 7-day free phone UK-based call centre right upstairs. People are phoning in all the time, asking questions, placing their orders and so on. Everybody that's got it in the basket, make sure you get checked out. An extra special deal, it's Friday. It's a Friday deal. It's coming in 3, 2, 1. What's it going to be? Let's have a little look. What's the price coming down to? It is 36 sheets of 12 by 12 for $9.99.
Wow.
You've saved yourself another £5 off the price.
That's amazing. And this pad only came out in October, so it's
Brilliant.
not like it's an old pad. That's amazing.
Brilliant. Under a tenner. Just a reminder, you're getting 36 double-sided 12 by 12 sheets in there. Lots of you putting it in the basket. Make sure you're getting those checked out. This is a Friday price. This is a Friday price, an extra special price. We're fortunate enough to have Andy Love on the in the gallery today. He is, of course, in charge of the sales. He's our sales manager here, and so he can do what he likes. He can do what he likes, and we know that he does. And he's doing it today. Make sure you get checked out. Barbara, Patricia, Sylvia, Angela, Julie. 20% of the stock has already gone.
Wow.
Lynn, Susan, Maureen, Christine, Kathleen as well. If you want to get your hands on them, make sure you do get checked out. Over 20% of the stock has now gone. Over 20% of the stock has now gone. We only had 50, and if everybody that's got it in their basket checks out, even more will go. Please do make sure you get it checked out. There we go. There we go. $9.99. That's a cracking price, Debbie, isn't it?
It's so amazing. It's very rare, and you'll know that we do one of our paper pads for under £10.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's phenomenal.
Incredible. Absolutely incredible. I love that.
Only for today. I've been told even if we've got some left, if there's a few left tomorrow, which is highly unlikely, they won't be that price. It's only for today. It's a Friday night special.
And I know I've hidden a lot of the papers by putting, but I couldn't really stop because I just love these butterflies. But look at this, being able to create that dimension with all those papers. And the reason I left that little gap, because so can you see, then it works with the butterflies coming off the end of there. There we go.
I'm thinking about the value of that card, Debbie. If I wanted to buy that card, I'm thinking to myself, what would I pay to buy that card? Considerable price.
Oh,
That's
absolutely.
a very, very high-end card. What's the angel policy on these?
We have in-house designers, so make and sell as many as you want.
Absolutely brilliant. So whether you're doing it online, you've got a craft store, little craft shop.
Charities.
Fantastic.
Yeah, amazing.
And actually, with that sort of card as well, you probably want to put that in a box.
Yes.
Get your hands on the box maker.
Absolutely.
Get your hands on the box maker, and you too could be sending that out. That's absolutely beautiful. Fantastic. Fantastic. Now, let's tell you as well what we're getting actually in the kit, which is the kit that Debbie's just been using. So this is the Timeless Butterflies collection that Debbie's been using. Hugely popular. They've absolutely been flying out. No pun intended, by the way. They've been flying out. This is what we're getting inside. Debbie, you've got the board there, haven't you?
Yeah,
it's
absolutely.
much more colourful than what I've got here. It looks absolutely amazing.
And it gives a good explanation of what is in here, because you get this one, so you can see here, this whole sheet you're getting in one. So a calm like this, I've just cut some out of this one. You're getting, I still forgot what it was, 24 sheets of this.
24 sheets.
And I think I am okay with saying this. There is a place on Crafter's Companion that you can go on and print more once you've used them.
Really?
So, yes. So it is one of those things that we put them in there for you.
Right. It says on these dimes are available to download.
Yes. So you can download more butterflies. But also, I don't think we've really took into account how many different shapes of butterflies and sizes we've got there that you can just cut out of your general cardstock.
Yes.
It doesn't have to be these pattern ones. If you don't want those timeless butterflies, you can make some modern ones. You could even create mats and layers, shadows behind, cut them out of gold mirror card, silver mirror card, have those shadows in the background, black card to make them really pop. You could get some glitter cardstock, cut them in half, and then just slightly offset them against the other wings when you cut them out of here. And you've got a different look straight away.
Brilliant.
So when you look at the comprehensive set of butterflies you've got there, you'll never really want another silhouette butterfly again.
That's about, and you can curl the wings and layer them up.
Yeah, absolutely. Add glue to them, put glitter on them. We had gilding flakes earlier. Add those to the edges. There is so much you can do with this set. I just love them, and you will love cutting with them.
You'll never need another butterfly collection in your life.
Yeah.
That's it. Absolutely brilliant. Now, talking of gilding flakes, we did have a set earlier on the show of the gilding flakes. didn't we? The gold gilding flakes.
We did,
didn't we?
yes.
I don't have them to hand.
They've disappeared.
But we do have them. Check them out on the website. We do have them. Now, we've got a couple of different other bundles as well. Again, butterfly related. First of all, we've got the vintage butterflies collection. What are we getting in this bundle
So this
here?
was Sarah's signature collection.
Okay.
These are so pretty. Now, with a Sarah signature collection, we have a big collection. So like the collection we did last night, she did the Roaring 20s. This is what's left. So we always tell people they're a one print run. Once they've gone, that's it, they've gone. And so these are the sort of little bits that are left over. So if you didn't manage to get the full collection, at least now you've got a smaller bundle that you can that's more affordable, and you can go for it. It's got the most amazing butterfly dye in here, which is just beautiful.
And it says a one print run.
Yes, so they don't make any more.
So this is it. So this is essentially a limited edition.
Yeah,
really,
all of her
isn't it?
signature collections are limited edition,
Yeah,
yes.
but even
Only
really
once
limited.
in all the time I've known, and that was by huge demand. She did bring a Christmas one back.
Yes.
But it's the only time she's ever done it.
Really?
Yeah, because we don't reprint any or remake any.
So when
of
they're
those
gone,
pieces.
they're gone. I mean, they're already a limited collection, but this is what's left of the
Absolutely,
limited. So it's super limited.
Yes, definitely.
Super limited.
Yeah.
Oh, the clock's on the screen. If you're new to Hobby Maker, you don't know what that is, that means in 50 seconds, the price is going to come down. $51.96 is not the price that you're going to pay. You've already seen what's happened in the show earlier. This is a great opportunity. Get it in your basket, get checked out. Don't worry, oh, well, I'm going to check out, it's $51.96 and the price is going to come down. It doesn't matter. Our Hobby Maker pledge to you is you'll always pay the lowest price. So even if you check out now and the price falls, you will pay the lowest price. Trust us here at Hobby Maker. Lots of our viewers, they go ahead and check out even before we drop the prices, because they know it's going to come down. And the reason we do it this way is because it's limited stock. That means if you don't get it in your basket and get checked out, you could miss out. That's why we do it this way. That's how we're able to bring you some fantastic prices.
Oh, we're nearly there.
There it is. Count with me. 2, 1. What's the price going to be? It was $51.96, don't forget, $51.96. Oh my word,
Wow.
under £30, Debbie.
I didn't expect that.
Under £30. It pays to tune in.
It does.
After 6 o'clock.
Absolutely.
Doesn't it?
Absolutely.
$29.99.
You've got
Debbie.
amazing sentiment stamps in here. You've got a really great nesting die, sort of like opal mirror style die in here as well. It's really gorgeous, this set. That's amazing, absolutely amazing price. And you're getting all those cardstock as well.
And how many elements are we getting? Because we get with the card, you get 24 in there. 3, that's 27. What's in there? 28 in there. And there's 13. 13 in the stamps.
Absolutely.
28, 30. So what did we say? 28, 38 including the card. 38, $29.99. That's incredible. Now that will work really, really nicely with the timeless butterflies that you've just been demonstrating, won't
Yeah, they were quite clever, the team. They decided that it would be just a match made in heaven because, of course, this is a vintage butterfly and then you've got the timeless butterflies. So to put those extra butterflies onto them is just going to elevate them, isn't it?
Absolutely. What a great collection. Don't forget, it was already limited because it was a one-run bundle. It's now even more limited because what we've done is we've brought back to you what remains from the limited edition. So we've got really limited stock on this now. If you want to get your hands on it, $29.99. Quite a few of you already checking out on this. There we go. Now, just very quickly, I'm going to show you again the 12 by 12 Say It With Flowers. Let me just move these out of the way so you can see. There we go, the 12 by 12 Say It With Flowers. Now, these have been going and going and going. This is your last chance. We've only got a few of these left. So please do, if you want to get your hands on these, please do make sure you get checked out. If everybody that's got it in their basket at the moment checks out, we might not have enough even to cover it. So you do need to make sure, fastest fingers first. Make sure you get checked out. There we go. Let's have a very quick look. There we go. We can see everybody at the bottom of the screen there who's already checked out. There we go. Don't forget these are double-sided, 12 by 12, of course. I think you were saying earlier, Debbie, that it's one of your preferred sizes. It's such a versatile size.
Oh, a 12 by 12 for me is the perfect size paper. When you look at it, one sheet is 4 6 by 6.
Yes.
So it has so much versatility. You can do your box making in this, you can do your construction, lots of things you can mat and layer onto. I mean, look at these greens and peaches and pinks in here. This is a really vibrant pad and it is absolutely gorgeous, and I'm not surprised. I mean, I can see everyone. In fact, Sheena from Cornwall, I've seen your name a few times today. Your name popping up. Beverly is coming up. It's amazing. Joyce, she's already checked out, and Tony has already checked out, and so many other people that have got this in their baskets, and I'm not surprised.
Do please make sure you get checked out. This is really limited. It's your last chance now to get your hands on this. It's probably going to be sold, I would say, easily by the end of the show. So please do make sure that if you want these, you do get these checked out, because there's a good chance it won't see the end of the show. It won't see the end of the show, I don't think. Now, not only have we brought you some fantastic butterfly collections and some great paper collections as well, we've also got some of the metallic markers. Now, there are actually 3 different colours of the metallic markers that we have in a single bundle. I just have 2 of them here with me, but there are actually 3 that you get in the bundle. And there's 3 sets of 3. Just as a little bit about these, Debbie. They're the Spectrum Noir metallic markers.
Yep.
What sort of things can I be using these on?
Oh, anything that you can draw onto. And actually, these are brilliant. You can draw on glass, your acetate, you can do it on your black cardstock, which is perfect if you want to just sign your name at Christmas and you want to do nice gold writing or silver writing, they're perfect for that. They're just good all-round pens. They're great for also using to make a frame, so framing your card, putting them around the edges. If you want to pass me a box, I can show you how we use them.
That's my favourite metal colour there, the metallic colour.
It's amazing,
like
isn't
a
it?
Coppery.
Yeah. So what's good about these, the reason you've got 3 in there, we've not just put 3 in there with all the same nibs, we've actually given you different size nibs on here. So what I'll do is take all those out. I'm going to take the tops off, and you will see exactly what I mean. Oh, these have even been primed, look. So those 3 colours there, we've got 3 different nibs. So you've got your chisel nib, you've got your bullet nib in the middle, and then you've got that really fine tip nib, which is fabulous if you're someone that loves to write, like to do calligraphy sort of fancy writing, but also it's really good for doing things like faux stitching, adding little, you know, when you want some movement in a stamp, so you might like want to put a couple of little squiggles at the side. These are just fabulous pens. Now, all you do to use them, let's just take my bullet nib. When you get them, your nib will be completely white. And then all you do is you just pump it down. So it's like a pump in action. And then it will start, can you see that's starting to come out there onto there. So once that starts to do that, your pen is fully primed. You don't need to do anything with it until your ink starts to not write very well. And then you do that again to pump it back through. You've got so much in there, and literally it is the most amazing. You see that spark, well, not spark, it's not sparkle, that
shimmer?
Metallic is what I was thinking. Yes, that metallic in there. They're just amazing pens to have. And even if you wanted to sort of colour in with them, you can still do that as well, because they are just amazing. And I'm doing this onto black cardstock, but actually if you was to do it onto white cardstock, it would come out just as well. So they are just beautiful pens to use.
Do you want to try one of the golds as well?
Oh, the golds are my favourite.
They're well packaged.
They are very well packaged.
There we go. I've got it. That's because
falling about.
I didn't realise I was trying to take it out. There's another little thing holding it in while it's in the box. There you go.
Lovely.
They've got a really nice feel about them. We've got
they
good
have
weight
got a nice
in there
feel
as well.
about them. They've got a barbarian in them, so just give them a shake, and that will just make sure all the metallic in there and the pigment will mix together. Now, this one's not been primed, which is perfect. So you can see here it comes in white, just like that. And then all you're going to do is you're just going to pump that down onto your cardstock. Pump it up or pump it down. There's a song in that, isn't there? Definitely. And then we just, it doesn't take long to there. You start
see it starts to come down now.
There we go. Yep, you've got that capillary action, and then this one is just beautiful.
There we go. Look at that. That's absolutely phenomenal.
Just amazing, aren't they?
Phenomenal. Now, we have got 3 sets in the bundle. So you've got the gold there. We've had a little look at the copper, which is probably my favourite metallic colour. I really like that. And we've also got in the bundle as well, we've got the silver, I think.
Yep.
We've got the silver as well.
Yes.
There they are. So you're getting 3 sets, because you get 3 different colours, but you're also getting 3
different
nibs,
Yes.
digging 3 pens in each set, giving you 9 pens.
Absolutely. Yeah.
9 pens in total. Now, if you've already ordered something, you've already paid your P&P.
Yeah.
You've already paid, and that's not a promotion. It's always just $3.95 for 24 hours, from midnight to midnight. It's $3.95. All you've got to do is just remember to click combine order. That's all you've got to do, and you won't be charged another P&P. So if you've already bought something off one of the shows, any of the shows, any of the Hobby Maker shows today, and you've already paid P&P, you won't pay P&P on these. And you're getting 9 pens, because you're getting the 3 different colours, and you're also getting 3 different nibs in each. So the chisel, the bullet, and what was the last one?
Fine
the fine
tip.
one
Yep.
as well. Oh, do you know what fascinated me when you were talking about these?
Yep.
And actually, you can see it on the back, if I show you as well. You can draw on the glass.
Yes.
They've done it on a wine bottle.
Yeah,
They've
well,
got
they're
mirrors
pigmented as well, so it's metallic pigment paint in there.
Yes.
So yes, and actually, if you want to, let's say, for instance, you want to draw around your child's hand and colour that in, say, with this.
Yes.
If you put it in the oven on a really low heat.
Not the child's hand?
No, not the child's hand. No, the pattern on a plate. So I'm thinking of gift giving.
Yes.
Or even if you want to write names or put squiggles, or you want them to squiggle on a plate and you give it as a gift.
Yes.
Put it on a low heat in the oven, and it will heat set it, and then you can wash it up and it's usable.
You're joking?
No, so they're
didn't know
amazing.
that.
Just don't, they're not dishwasher proof, obviously,
No,
they
no,
will
no.
start to wear away. But yeah, absolutely, they're amazing. You can use these on stones. You know, you have it's called something, isn't it, where people draw, no, it's not called rock painting, but it is rock painting, but it's called a name.
What's that?
It's where people, they do stones, they make like animals and things out of stones.
Oh, I know what you mean. I know
Decorate them.
exactly what you mean.
I always forget what it's called.
Yes,
It's
I
called
can't think
something.
what it's called, but
yeah.
I know exactly.
And then
People
they
do
go and put them, and
butterflies
people,
and
and then people find them, and then they replace them with another one. They go and
Yes,
hide
like pay
one.
it forward
So,
type thing.
yeah,
I love
that's
it. So if you took that and you put that in a low heat
Yep,
in the oven,
it will set it.
It will
yes.
set it.
Yep.
That's brilliant.
Yeah, so it
I
won't
absolutely
come
love
off.
it.
So they're amazing
I love
pens.
it. Get your hands on those. Get your hands on those. So, timeless butterflies. This is what we went to right at the beginning of the hour at 7 o'clock. This was the first item we showed you. And I'm bringing it back to show you again because you demonstrated with this a little bit earlier, Debbie, didn't you? Showed us some of the fantastic things you can do. It's been so popular, Debbie. So popular. Lots and lots of people gone for this. And, oh, the cardstock you get, actually, I'll spin it around. There we go. Yes, there we go. So you're getting in there, you're getting the actual dies. I love the fact as well that the dies are numbered. You can't see it on the cutting face. Actually, it's on the back. So you know which goes with which, because you've also got as well the little template there showing which we've got. And then you get the actual butterfly sheets as well. How many do we get in there? Because there's 56 pieces in here, including the dies, and 24 of the different sheets. And again, you can use your butterfly dies and cut them out of a wide range of craft card, can't we?
Yeah, absolutely. They are just absolutely brilliant, and they're so good because they're all separate dies. You can just cut 1, 2, or maybe 5 out. You might want to cut 10 out in one go.
Yes.
The choice is yours, and that's what I love about them. Versatility of those, which is amazing.
And you don't have to use the dies with these. $14.99 is the price. This is what Debbie made earlier.
Yeah.
Look at that.
And I went quite to town with this one because
did?
I just felt like it looked incredible decorating with them. It is a kaleidoscope of butterflies, absolutely, and I just think it's a really great way of using them and to get that dimension. So you can see you've got that whole dimension in there, but plus you've got the dimension of those. Yes, I love that idea. That's a great idea, isn't it?
What's that? Mother's Day.
Day.
Mother's Day, yeah. Mother's Day, Debbie's favourite day.
19th.
Of the year. On the 19th.
I know it's the 19th because my daughter was saying that she's got to share Mother's Day with my granddaughter this year because it's my granddaughter's birthday on the 19th.
Do you know, when we were on the show yesterday, we had so many messages in, didn't we?
Yeah.
Who their daughter had very kindly bought them one of the collections.
Yes.
And said, Mum, I've got you one of the collections, but you can't open it.
Can't use it.
That's what to you. Yeah, so a pleasure to receive, but torture for waste.
Absolutely a torture, yes. But what a lovely daughter to buy something like that.
Same with this. Debbie, what are we going to do next?
Right, so let's have a look at the butterflies now. I'm going to
Yes.
use that stencil. So you get that stencil that goes over the top. Now that stencil shows you, if I put it to the side, shows you all the numbers. So all I went in and done is actually wrote the numbers on the pack as well. I just found it easier because otherwise you're constantly turning this round to see where they are. And it's really that just sheet that you can refer to every time so you know exactly which number to go through. So and also, which I did realise as I was doing them, when you come to cutting out your butterflies, so let me find my sheet here, the numbers are quite small on here.
Yes.
So, but this doesn't relate to this. So you do need to read your numbers. And then what you do, you take your dies, so whatever that one, I think that's number 17. So you can either look on your sheet so you can see where your number 17 is. I can't even see if I look in there, it is on this side. So I know my 17 is here. So you would literally take that one out, place that over the top, and you can see that fits perfectly.
Yes.
And then you would just take your tape, tape that down, and then you could die cut your butterflies out. So it's as simple as that. Now, the other thing we do have on the show, Ben, is some ink pads.
Yes.
So now, I haven't got them all to hand, but what I did do is I've got myself a piece of watercolour cardstock and I've just used them on my pad. But actually, can you pass me the blue one, the bright blue at the front?
I can indeed.
The ocean
blue. There we go.
And let me find.
There we go.
Love.
We've only got one or two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We've got about 20 to choose from. And on the website, there you pick 4 but pay for. Is it pick 4, pay for 3? 4 for 3. Pick 4, pay for 3.
Which is so good.
And actually, all the colours, you can see them scrolling. Jet black is really, really low on stock. So if you want to get your hands on that, please make sure that you get that. It's one of the most, naturally, black is one of the most popular colours for stamping pads. Please make sure you get this. Pick 4 for the price of 3. And as you add those to your basket, you pick 1, pick 2, pick 3, pick 4, and you'll see as you pick your 4th one, the price will reflect pick 4, pay for 3. I can't believe the choice you got. Fantastic as well.
Yeah, they are fantastic. They're my favourite. I don't make any secrets about it anywhere. They are my absolute favourites. I do love all our ink pads, but the pigment ink pads are the ones that you can do so much with. Even though they're pigment, you can still watercolour with them, you can still blend them together, but you can heat emboss them as well. But all I did with this one is you can use this, because I haven't got my watercolours with me, I'm just going to do it really quickly. You can just create by putting that pad straight onto here, which creates this sort of almost like a splash of water. But what I did with this one is I put it on my mat and I used my water brush and I just watered it down. So I just made, so you can see that same sort of thing, and it just gives it that sort of wash of water really that goes up there. And then all I did with all the other ink pad colours, so I had my yellow and lilac, I put the same, and then I just put my brush by flicking little bits onto the top there. So you could do either way. You can put it directly on, or you can wash it down and just have that wash background. And then I've just already stamped myself a little stamp there, because what I wanted to do is I just wanted to have I wanted it to look like these butterflies were flurrying up from the sort of pond. So all I've done is created myself some mats and layers. I always got the middle out because I don't like to be wasteful. I've used some of our gold Centura pearl on there, well, from our gold range. It was sort of like a different colour gold, but you'll be able to find them. Where's my tape?
I caught you doing this yesterday, Debbie, using one of the aperture cards.
Yeah.
And you went, I don't want to waste it. I don't want to waste it.
I don't like wasting cardstock. No, I'm quite frugal with my cardstock. We always have, all us crafters, I say we, but I know you are all just as frugal with your cardstock. You don't want to waste any of it.
No.
And then I'm saying that and I'm going to waste my black, can't I? But this is going over the top. But I do love mats and layers, and I think what that does is really draws your eye into the centre and just adds a nice little touch of class, really, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So let's just pop that round, just leaving a really small little border all the way around there.
Yes.
Like so. And then that's going to time with my black sentiment. And then I've got my butterflies here. Now, what I would recommend is have some sort of process of how you want to use them. So what I think I want to do is I want to create them using the biggest ones through to the smallest ones up the top. So that's all I'm going to do. All the ones I've cut out. Just going to make sure that I've got my biggest ones and then going up
it's like a
through my
fountain.
medium.
Brilliant.
Yeah, look, they're just amazing. I mean, look at all these butterflies. You're going to be able to cut all of these out. I mean, that's quite incredible. Let's just turn those around, put some
And you called
more
them a kaleidoscope of butterflies.
Well, that's what their collective noun is,
Is
isn't
it?
Did you not know that?
I
Yes.
didn't know that, no.
Someone told me the other week that zebras were a dazzle of zebras.
No.
Yeah,
Are they?
I know. It's amazing, isn't it? Yes, I like that one. Yeah, some really cool ones. There's some very, very funny ones.
I love it. A crash of rhinos, did you say? I didn't realise that. And that's the official term, a
kaleidoscope of butterflies.
And that's what you're creating today.
Absolutely. Now, all I've done with my pokey tool, I've literally just curled those wings over. That's going to give us a little bit of dimension.
Yes.
And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to put my glue just underneath on both sides, and that will keep them into shape. So I'm going to start with this one here. So we're going to place that at the bottom, and then we're going to work our way through. So just using these to give some dimension to the wings. In fact, I think I'll do these and then it'll be quicker then to stick them on. Like so. Then pop that on there. And that's all you got to do. Keep going. Might not even put all of these butterflies on, but it's nice to have the choice. So it's just a case of going in, making sure you're getting all that dimension, like so.
Brilliant. Do you prefer using the glue, Debbie, or the pads?
So I like glue for one very good reason, is because you can move them about. You don't have to, it's not stuck fast. So that's why, especially with something like this, because I might need to just move them a little bit. And then, yeah, exactly, and then it doesn't matter if I've put them in a different place. What I would say for you, and I love foam pads, our Craig is king of foam pads, he loves them. It's his thing, he puts them on absolutely everything. I like foam pads, but I think you would have to position them. So put your foam pads on. And also, when you think about now how quick it's going to take me to put the glue on, and how quick I would have to then put foam pads on and pick the backends off.
Yes.
It's for me, I'm quite a quick crafter.
Yes.
So I like to be able to do things quite quickly. And yeah, and that's it. Yeah, sometimes, especially when you're demoing, sometimes it's just a case that you want to put them on and get sorted.
It's worth noting as well, we've got a wide variety of the different glues and adhesives on the website. We've also got a glue bundle on there as well. We've got tape pens, we've got the Collal, we've got the glue pens as well. We've got all sorts of different bits and pieces in there as well. And we've got the tacky glue as well. We've got a little 6-piece bundle. There it is, $18.97 is the price that's come up. And in there, oh, my set's falling down, look at that. In there, you've got the colour, now that's what you're using now. This is what you also called, Debbie, what was it you called this?
That's the 3D glue gel, chunky glue.
Chunky glue, you call it, the chunky glue.
That's our Debbie Robinson. She calls it chunky glue.
So you get the
and
chunky
it's just
glue
stuck.
You also get, of course, the tacky glue, which comes in a little bottle. You also get the tape pen as well, and you also get the 3-piece glue pen set. And again, you get the bullet nib, the fine nib, and you get the chisel nib as well. And am I right in thinking that when you use these pens, the glue comes out blue, but as it dries, it clears? So you can see where you've written a name or whatever, can't you? And this is the sort of thing, if you put it in your basket, you've already paid your P&P. You don't want to be paying P&P on these, do you? You've already bought something today. It's a great way to stock it up. And you can order up to midnight tonight, as long as you check out before midnight. And if you missed anything earlier, watch it on replay.
Absolutely. And those glue pens are great for the gilding flakes as well.
Oh, yes.
Yes. So just wait. So they go on blue, wait till they go clear, and then stick them on because they're tacky. And then you put your gilding flakes over them. They're amazing.
In actual fact, you used one of the tape pens yesterday with some gilding flakes as well.
Yes, absolutely.
Brilliant.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, my word. If there's a way to describe that, It's a kaleidoscope of butterflies.
It is a kaleidoscope of butterflies. And actually, I just wanted to show how simplistic it can be. We've got beautiful papers and we've got lots in our stash, but actually just a shot of watercolour in the background, having those butterflies flying out, you can just create the most simplest effects and very quickly.
I love it. And do you know what I love about your cards, Debbie, is they're always outside the box.
Oh,
do you know what I
thank
mean?
you.
The one that you did a little bit earlier on the show, which had a dome on it. You did one yesterday with some dancers on it. That are just absolutely fantastic, and they look absolutely stunning.
I mean, two totally different cards, but it just shows you if you like a really fussy. And actually, I'm not really a clean and simple girl. No. I think more the better. Yeah. I like throw it on.
I love it.
So yeah, but I do like doing a clean and simple card because it shows we've got different crafters in us, and there's different crafters out there. People craft differently, and it's good to show that versatility in the die.
And you know what Andy Love has just said? He's just said he loves them so much. They are his favourite cards of the day. They're Andy Love's card of the day. Andy Love's card. Joint winners. Joint winners. Andy Love's card of the day.
Card of the day.
There we go. Cards.
Haven't heard that for a long, long while.
There we go. It's going to be a new fixture. We love it. And if you want to be making Debbie's cards of the day, don't forget to get checked out on this fantastic butterfly collection. We've got the two different bundles on here, two different bundles, and we've got this particular one. This one here is the Timeless Butterflies collection. So to read the top there, because we've also got the other one as well, the Timeless Butterflies collection. And in here again, you're getting the dies. You're getting the little. You're getting the actual sheets of the butterflies. You're also getting in here. What have I done with it? I've probably left it in the packet. You're also getting the little template. Where is it? It's in there somewhere. You're getting the little template, and I love the fact that the dies are numbered on the back as well. You can't see them on the cutting edge, but numbered on the back. That corresponds with the number next to the butterfly, which corresponds with the template. So it's really easy to find out which die cuts out which butterfly, and you too could be making cards of the day. $14.99. Don't forget, $14.99 is the price. I think that's an absolutely phenomenal price, $14.99. But talking of phenomenal prices, we've got a fantastic card collection for you as well, and we're running out of time, but we have got a chance very quickly to show you what we've got. Oh, if I can get my fingers around it, there we go. So we've got several different cards here. So we've got the watercolour card. Now this is 300 GSM. Why would I want to be using water-specific watercolour card, Debbie?
It's the tooth of the card. If you use a different cardstock, it's just going to make a mushy mess.
Yes.
Watercolour cardstock will absorb the water, but without affecting the cardstock at all. It is amazing.
Brilliant. And then you've got also the Nina Classic. Tell us a little bit about the Nina Classic.
So Nina has been specifically made for alcohol pens. It's just, you wouldn't use this for anything else. Do not waste this card on anything other than your alcohol pens.
And what's the benefit? Does it prevent the bleeding?
It stops the bleeding. It doesn't take so much of your ink. If you was to put a dot of ink on your watercolour card and a dot of ink and hold it for 10 seconds, your watercolour card would just absorb that ink and take all your ink out of your pen.
But the Nina doesn't.
The Nina doesn't.
Makes your pens go further.
It does, absolutely.
And then finally, does what it says on the tin, the white multi-purpose card.
You can watercolour this, you can use your alcohol pens on it. It's not as good as both separately, but you can do it.
Good combination.
It's a good combination card. Brilliant for construction, 300 GSM. It's used for everything. Embossing, die cutting, matte and layering, making your card blanks, your construction. Anything you want to do with this card, go ahead. 60 sheets in there, 60 sheets in that one. In the Nina, you're getting 16 sheets, and in the watercolour card, you are getting 15 sheets. So a grand total of 91, count them, 91 sheets of card. Watercolour, Nina card, and the multi-purpose cardstock as well. 91 sheets, all for $19.99. That's the price on the screen. There we go. Now, just very quickly, we'll remind you about the ink pads because Debbie's a big fan of those. And I love these as well because they're stackable. I love that, Debbie. You can stack them. And these are 4 for $3 on the website. 4 for $3. So what you do is pop on the website. There's a multitude of colour choices. I mean, more than you could imagine. More colours than the rainbow on there.
$5.99 is the price. They're on a 4 for $3. So pick the colours that you like. As you add those to the basket, when you get to your fourth choice, it will adjust the price accordingly.
Yeah.
Debbie, I know we shouldn't have favourites.
Yeah, we should.
Okay.
I am the one person in the
what's
group
your
that always
favourite,
have
Debbie?
favourites. Fuchsia is my absolute favourite ever. I love fuchsia. I
Yes.
love green topaz.
I'm gonna have
But
a
if
look
I
at
would say for people to go for them, I would definitely go for a lemon tonic. I would go for a fuchsia.
Lemon
So
tonic.
lemon tonic
Fuchsia.
and fuchsia. Go back to the future.
Oh, I'm giving our cameraman a bit of a challenge.
If these two mixed together will make an orange.
Yes.
So you've got a really three beautiful colours there when you mix them.
So how do you mix those?
You can blend them together,
Yes.
watercolour them.
Yes.
Yeah, anything you want. You can use them direct from the ink pad.
Brilliant.
Yeah, these are pigmented ink pads, which means they are natural medium, which means they don't fade. So those bright colours, they're a chalky substance. They're opaque, so they're layerable.
Yes.
So you can layer one colour onto the next. You can mix one colour with another.
That's
why they are my favourites, because there's so much. And then you can heat emboss with them as well.
Wow.
Yes, because they're a wet ink. They stay wetter for longer. So then you can apply your embossing powders over the top and then heat emboss it. And then you get a shiny surface and it seals them as well.
Absolutely brilliant. So when you pick your 4 for $3, Debbie suggests that you get your lemon tonic and your fuchsia in there. You don't have to have those. You can just go for one if you want. And if you go for one and if you want the black, be fast because they are limited. The black are limited. So
Definitely
please do
go
make
for a
sure.
black, because if you add a little bit of black on your mat with any other colour, it's just going to create a whole new colour.
Oh, yes. Great for colour mixing. I love it. Absolutely brilliant. Debbie, we're almost out of time.
I know. Where did that 2 hours go?
You've brought us some fantastic demonstrations. When are you back with us next?
I'm back next Thursday with birthday. Yes, I can't wait. The buzz of the building, being in here, yeah, 11
What is
o'clock
it
I'm
next
back
Thursday?
on. It's birthday.
It's our birthday.
Yay! Woo, woo.
Absolutely fantastic.
It's gonna be
Absolutely
amazing.
fantastic. I will see you again very soon. Not sure when I'm going to be in back at the moment.
Yes,
but
hope
I
to
will
see
see you
you
again very
soon.
soon. It'd be nice to see you on our birthday, but
Yeah,
I don't know if
absolutely.
I'm back then. So, Debbie, it's been an absolute pleasure. If you've missed anything on the show, don't forget you can watch on catch up. You can check us on the website. You can check us on YouTube as well. Don't forget that. And don't forget to follow us on our social media as well, because we've got all sorts of prizes, giveaways, and lots of things happening. And we will keep you up to date of all of the goings on. Don't forget, we're broadcasting live 1 until 8, 7 days a week, every day, 1 until 8.
Amazing.
Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely out of time.
Thank
Out
you,
of time.
Ben.
Time to go home. It's been a pleasure having you here. Don't forget, tune in tomorrow from 1 o'clock. Until next time, keep crafting.